What if I'm back? I say very, like, subjectively as I look at everything. Did Sephiroth do this? What do you mean? What do you mean did Sephiroth do this? I'm so perplexed. No, I don't think he did. Hello, Tech, by the way. Oh my god. We're so back. I'm so excited. We have to finish Ace Attorney today, I swear. I'm like really excited to do it, honestly. So I'm sitting here and I'm like, that's my man, Edgeworth. Hi! We're so back. Are we vibing today? I hope we're vibing today. I'm genuinely like really excited to get through this. So yeah, we have everything like going. We have everything vibing. We're chilling. And so yeah, we get to like actually like, you know, get through the game, I say. But yeah, we'll be chilling. We'll be chilling. Trust. Boom. I have everything set up. We'll be doing some Ace Attorney today. Can you guys hear me okay? Every time I switch between different games, I have to kind of like, you know, look out against stuff. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Let's see. Let me know if anything's like weird. We should be chilling though. I say with a lot of hope in my heart currently. I am live on Twitch right now. Ace Attorney. I can't spell attorney. Like, that's one of my biggest faults is that I just generally can't. I can't spell. I need autocorrect. I'll be real. I think I saw a post somewhere that was like, would you rather like lose like one of these things? And then it's like autocorrect is like one of them. And I'm like, oh, I would rather lose autocorrect 110%. No, I would rather not lose autocorrect. If I lost autocorrect, I'd be cooked. But anyways, let's do this. We only have 2 more save slots left and a 3rd trilogy to get through, so we have to be careful about how we do this. Anyways, if anyone would like to like say hi or whatever and voice funny characters, I'm totally down. Let me actually text my coworker because my coworker was literally like, let me know when you're streaming Ace Attorney because I want to voice Edgeworth. And I'm like, okay, I'm streaming. So just so they can see, I have my phone up. I'm streaming Ace Attorney Gamer right now. I texted you so that when I go on the VOD and I share that I texted you, like you'll know, okay? So I texted them. So yeah, we finally we did that. There's no excuses. Anyways, prepare for some like really subpar voice acting. Anyways, March 22nd, 9:47 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. Adrian did it. That's what it looks like. Dude, no way. That woman could do anything like that. In court today, there'll be a mountain of evidence that'll implicate English. I know English, I swear. That will implicate you. Mountain of evidence? I'm certain there's someone out there trying very hard to pin this whole thing on you. Please, Mr. Lawyer, dude, like I said yesterday, I'm refreshing like a spring breeze, right? I can't let any sort of scandal ruin that. I understand. Well, it's almost time. Oh my god, I forgot how she looks. I forgot she looks like that, like Mia does that. I'm like, ooh. Ooh. Okay. Oh, my coworker got back to me. Based. They're gonna hop on. It's even better because they're a musical theater person. So, like, they, like, know how to, like do stuff a lot better than me. But anyways, Mia. We must get a complete acquittal today. I know. But I can't focus on Maya's situation right now. Or Pearl's either. No matter what, I have to focus on winning this case by the end of the day. Indeed. Well, let's get going. Who's calling me? It's him! This is right. Good morning. And this is it, Mr. Attorney. The day of the trial. Maya, she's unharmed, right? Well, when I checked on her earlier this morning, she seemed a bit, how shall we say, tired. Don't worry, people don't die that easily. Besides, what you really should be concentrating on is winning today's trial. Angry noises. I'm making angry noises. Angry. I say. It's okay, we're getting there. Angry. For my sake as well as yours, you must win today's trial. Which is why I sent you a little present this morning. Present? What in the world would you want to give me? You'll figure it out once the trial starts, even if you don't like my gift. I expect you to graciously accept it and win the day's contest. If you please. Wait! And we got hung up on. Okay, that's great. That's wonderful. We're doing great things. The kidnapper sent me a present? Mr. Lawyer Dude. Who is that? No one. There's nothing to do with you, so forget you heard anything. Dude, did your nose just get longer? No, I'm just dealing with a kidnapping incident. Thank you very much. Literally. Okay. Wait, who's freaking prosecuting if no one's standing there? Okay, time for my really bad old man impression. Court is now in session for the trial of Matt on guard. Are the prosecution and the defense ready? The defense is ready, Your Honor. Who's fucking prosecuting? Who's fucking, there's no one there. I say, Mr. Wright, what happened to Miss Von Karma? Beats me. I don't know. I don't know, Your Honor. Why are you getting mad at me? Your Honor, please be quiet, bailiff. Court is in session. If you must tell me something, please keep it brief. Now then, what is it? Prosecutor Von Karma has... This morning, Miss Von Karma was shot by an unknown gunman. What the fuck? They just be shooting people here? That's messed up. Okay. What? Shot? Did we just figure this out now? We don't, like, get, like, a little letter saying that, like anything, like, really? Like, okay. Somehow, I think this is the present that man was talking about. That's messed up. Did he just place a hit on Von Karma? Like, okay. Like, okay. Why? Why are we doing that? That's so messed up. I'm sorry. Here's a present. Here's a present. Okay, I'm sorry. His present? Miss Von Karma is one of the top prosecutors in the country at the moment. If she were to disappear, it would be to your advantage. This is totally insane. Miss Von Karma, is she alright? I don't have the answer. She's alive and in stable condition. Who's here? What the fuck? That's good. Phew. I thought he'd show up. Don't tell me. You bitch! Get the fuck out of here! How dare you come back to this courtroom? I don't want to see your face and play triumphant music during this. Get out! I don't want you anymore. Our relationship ended the moment you decided to disappear for like a year. I hate this. Why is this treated as like such a triumphant moment? This is messed up. Your Honor, due to the circumstances, Miss Francesca Von Karma cannot appear in court today. I, Miles Edgeworth, will be taking her place. The prosecution is ready, naturally. Why did he get so serious? He got so serious on us, and I'm like, for what? For what, sir? Like, bro, he's ready to, like, kick our ass, but little does he know I'm pissed at him. Why is he there? I hate you. Miss Von Karma was shot in her right shoulder and is currently undergoing surgery. Luckily, I have looked this case over and am familiar with the details. The prosecution seeks to prove the guilt of Mr. Matt on guard. The court acknowledges this prosecution. Right. I finally found the answer I was struggling for on my long journey this past year. Literally disappeared, bro. By the time this case comes to an end, you too will know the answer. Now then, the prosecution would like to call its first witness. Please bring Detective Gumshoe to the witness stand. Okay. He looks like he does not want to be there. I'm not ready for him. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. And the Ace Attorney, hold on. This is second game final case guide. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, but we're getting there. Trust. We get there. We get there. This game is called Justice for All, and I'm just realizing that the Trials and Tribulations is like the last like one. You know what I'm saying? But we're getting there. I think it's really funny though. Whew. Let's go to... We had to like listen to his statement and everything. God, did we die? Okay, no. I got so scared that we like died for like 2 seconds and I was like, ooh, okay. Pain and anguish is literally upon us right now. In the form of Miles Edgeworth. Okay, hold on. Let me get to like stuff that we had to do. Sorry, I look at it because I want to look at like the guide. So I'm literally sitting here and I'm a Weedy Hut Jr. like, I'm so sorry. Wait a second. We're on trial like here. There's only one part of this trial, I think. Okay. There we go. That's all I needed. That's all I needed in my life. Whoopsie daisy. My bad. I say. We got there. Okay. Boom. There you go. Witness, state your name and occupation. My name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm a detective known at the precinct. For now. For now? After this trial's over, I'm supposed to turn in my badge, sir. Detective Gumshoe? The prosecution has no need for a depressed witness. Lift your head up and face forward like a proud officer, Detective Dick Gumshoe. Yes, sir. Now, let's have your testimony. If we want to explore the various facets of this case, we must start with that. Get ready, Phoenix. This is going to be one very rough fight. Yeah. It would be worth... Edgeworth as my opponent. Hi! You're living for the Ace Attorney content. Hope I'm doing well today. I am doing well today. I had a good day today. Thank you. Let me know if any of my settings needs to be changed, by the way. I'm waiting for my friend to get back because they said that they were gonna... they were gonna basically, voice Edgeworth, so I think that would be really fun, you know? Be based. Alright. But yeah, we're gonna have funsies with Edgeworth literally doing it. I'm really excited, to be honest with you, to see like what's up, but here we are. Okay. The answer he was struggling for. Interesting. Thank you. Show me this answer you finally found, Edgeworth. Okay, bare facts of the case. This murder happened after the Hero of Heroes Award ceremony, sir. The victim, Juan Corrida, was found dead in his hotel room. After looking into the cause of death, we believe he was definitely murdered, sir. At first, we thought there was something suspicious about the empty guitar case. However, we later found out that the guitar case had nothing to do with the murder. Okay, good to know. I definitely know what's going on here. After the award ceremony ended, the victim was alone in his room. Yes, sir. Both the victim and the defendant went to their rooms, sir. I see. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Okay. We are literally... We got this, don't worry. I think we could press all the statements, because that's what I want to do. I want to get, like, all the information that I possibly can out of this. I say with, like, all the hope in my heart. Press. Oh my god, Edgeworth literally like seeing us back in the courtroom and all we're doing is literally pressing every single statement again, like this guy. I love him so much. He's so he's so phased. Oh yippee! Aya, thank you for the raid! Hello friends! I'm playing Ace Attorney right now. How is your stream? I hope that you guys are having a good time. I'm here just doing some very subliminal voice acting for the final case to turn about the fourth one, the fourth one. But yeah, how am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm chilling. I'm so ready. I hope you guys enjoy some very interesting voice acting. If anyone wants to voice any of the other characters, you can join my Discord and we'll be doing that. What were you streaming, if I may ask? I think it gives you an automatic shout out. Let's see. Oh, Atelier Yumi. Oh, is that good, by the way? Like, I'm assuming it's an RPG, and you know how much I like RPGs. So, fun fact, I was actually going to put a ping in my Discord server, but I'm actually going to be doing a collab stream next Tuesday, and I'm going to be playing Repo for the first time. So, if you're interested in joining, I have another friend already signed up, and I think it's up to 6 players, so we're up to 3. At the moment, so there should in theory be 3 spots left for next Tuesday's stream, and I always stream at like 6 p.m. Eastern. So if you ever want to get in on the Repo stream and do a collab stream during then, let me know and you could message me. It'll be based. I figured I'd tell you since you've rated my stream a few times and I got really excited. Yes, it's the Atelier series, so if you liked Ryza, it's definitely recommendable, especially because this one is open world. Oh, that's based. I've been playing Sky Children of Light. And I like cried because I figured out that like we die. Like we're in a cycle of eternal torment. And I'm literally sitting here and I'm like, oh, okay, so we have pain and suffering as the Sky Child. Eden is a decrepit place. But yeah, I hope you're vibing. Thank you for the raid again. I really appreciate it. We're on our road to 700 Twitch friends. So honestly, everything and anything greatly helps. So I'm really appreciative. Let's see, let's keep pressing Gumshoe while we're doing this. You can enjoy my very subpar voice acting. The game also revolves around crafting. Oh, that's so based. I love that. Wow, I'm gonna have to check it out. I've been playing off stream Dynasty Warriors Origins. It's been a really fun game. I'm a super big fan of Dynasty Warriors, but like I've been like wanting to get into more like story-based games. So if you have any recommendations, I'm definitely like down to see them because that's like pretty cool. But anyways, let me read this dialogue before we sit here on Gumshoe's testimony for like 2 hours. Would you please give us a brief timeline of what happened after the ceremony? Okay, pal. The ceremony started at 6 p.m. It ended around 8 p.m. and there was a short break. Special post-ceremony show was supposed to start in the lobby 30 minutes later. Koei Tecmo games in general recommendable. Yeah, I honestly really liked Origins. Like, I was surprised as a Dynasty Warriors fan, let me tell you. And that's when the victim's body was found, correct? Which is to say, the murderer occurred during the 30-minute break period. Please continue with your testimony, detective. I'm just gonna keep pressing all his statements because I feel like pressing his statements is like the vibe to do it. The person who discovered the victim's body was Adrian Andrews, correct? Yeah. Who is this Adrian Andrews you're talking about? She's the defendant, Mattengard's manager. She's a really pretty lady, sir. Ah, so she's a pretty lady. I wonder if she'll grace us with her presence. Shut up, old man. When the post-ceremony show was about to start, we went to get Mr. Angard. After visiting his room, she went to the victim's room to get him for the show, sir. I see. And that's when she found the victim's body. Oh. Okay, press. Let me press that. The cause of death. Wasn't that because Mr. Kurita was stabbed in the chest? Only a careless amateur would believe something so brainless as that, pal. Take a good, hard look at the crime photo. Now, a real pro's attention would be drawn here, to this bandana. Banana. I love the judge so much. He's so based. I love him. His bandana, sir. That's the thing wrapped tightly around his neck, sir. Ah, yes, I see, I see. His banana-scented bandana. Then what about the knife? It seems to have been stuck in the victim's chest on purpose after his death. We have a crafty murderer on our hands here. Okay, good. We got an autopsy report. It's actually huge. Let's see, keep pressing, keep pressing. And why did you think that? Because it was empty, pal. The Jammin' Ninja doesn't go anywhere without his bright red guitar, and we couldn't find it anywhere at the scene of the crime. Oh, then how about this theory? A fan really wanted the guitar and did the crime to get it. How's that? We thought of that too, but... The only fingerprints on the guitar case were the victims. Only the victims? Huh? I see. As much as my theory, then. Okay, we got a guitar case, too. We're actually based, trust. Okay. We found out that the guitar case had nothing to do with the murder press. This is enriching. I'm having such an enriching experience right now, trust. I say with my guide, trying to figure out everything. What convinced you that it had nothing to do with the case? The guitar wasn't at the Gatewater Hotel that night. Well then, where was it? The bright red guitar was eventually found at the TV studio. The victim, Juan Carita, had apparently only taken the case with him, sir. So you mean he forgot to put the guitar inside the case? Yes, sir. Even when he was on stage for the ceremony, he didn't have his guitar. So that guitar case was empty even before he got to the hotel. Yeah, that's right. So it really had nothing to do with the case after all. I believe that is enough. First, the victim was choked to death with his bandana. Then, after the victim was dead, the killer deliberately stabbed him with a knife. The real question is, is Ascot bigger than its pride? Yes, the answer is always yes. Which brings me to my next point. Why then did the police arrest Matt Engard? Because there was reason enough to suspect him. Here it comes. Looks like Edgeworth's back in full swing. Very well, Detective Gumshoe, please testify about this matter. Yes, sir. God, wow, they lowered Gumshoe's, like, pay so much that they don't even have him, like, lowering his pay. He's just fired. Why arrest Matt Engard? Also, TLDR, for those who don't know Ace Attorney, this case is basically just popped. Hold on. Sorry. TLDR, for those who don't know. Oh, hi, Fizz. Hey. I'm watching your stream over the shoulder and heard you mention voicing stuff. If you want a Matt Engard, I voiced him for someone's Phoenix Wright stream before and I'd be happy to do it again. Oh my god. That would be so based, Fizz. Thank you for watching over. Oh my god, multiple people are watching me from one account that's so based. Yeah, of course. If you would like to voice Matt Engard when he takes the witness stand, also hi. You're more than welcome to. You could join my Discord server and then we could hop in a voice chat together and I will stream the game from there so that you could avoid any potential stream delay. Anyone else is also welcome to do it too. I have a friend that's gonna come on stream soon and voice Edgeworth. So we'll be vibing, but thank you so much for that. That's so fun. Yeah, anyone and everyone is welcome to do it. Actually, I think I'm gonna change one of the tags to, let's see, we can do, let's see, give me 1 second. We can do, oh, I accidentally put my Blue Sky link as a tag. We could do voice acting as a tag so people know if people would like to have fun. Sounds good. Let me go get the script to see when he pops up. Okay, based. I have a spoiler-free guide up right now, so we'll be chilling. Thank you for popping by, though. Let me know when you want to join. And when Matt Engard comes on there, we could vibe. I'm just trying not to overpower my computer, you see. I'm not the best. Anyways. Matt Engard and Juan Carita were huge rivals with each other. They each thought the other guy was in his way. That's motive enough in my book. As for evidence, there's the Jammin' Ninja's button. It was ripped off the ninja costume and was found in Miss Dungard's hakama. The defendant's fingerprints were also all over the knife. The defendant bought the knife for the crime, which makes this a premeditated murder. Okay, good to know that we have premeditation here. So the defendant's fingerprints were found on the knife used in the stabbing. It was sort of sticky on the handle, so the fingerprints came out pretty clearly, sir. Okay, we got a knife. And there's this button. That was found in the defendant's clothes, was it? And this button's also covered in blood? Yes, and we know that the blood is on the victim. Sorry, I can't read as fast as it's going, but we know that the blood is on the victim's blood, sir. Blood? Wait, the blood is... No, I did read it right the first time, my bad. What? Oh, so we got cooked. Oh, Phoenix is getting cooked, and we're not even, like, 10 minutes into this case. That's wild. Okay. All of this points very clearly to the defendant, doesn't it? Yes, it most certainly does, Your Honor. Ready to give up in? Ready to give in yet, right? I'll find a hole in your argument somehow. You can press as hard as you'd like. Just hurry up with your usual pointless questions. Ugh. This guy... You know what? Edgeworth came back and he decided to be like, yeah, right? What are you going to do? What are you gonna... Phoenix, you can't just find his hole! That's so based. I'm crying. Please. Okay, let's see. Oh, by the way, I could get Repo and join him, but I would be around this time because I have my own stream to do before him, but I can make a seamlessly one from there. Just probably have to stock up on water or tea. Yeah, whatever works. I mean, like, I usually start my stream around 6 anyways, so whatever works for you. For realsies. Hold on. Gumshoe's testimony. Hold on. I'm so confused. I don't know what to do. Oh, why arrest on guard? Why arrest? Why are we arresting? Why are we arresting? I have to figure this out. Ooh. Okay. So like I'm trying to figure this out. I hope I have this kinda like hold on, I'm trying to get this. I say as I'm like really bad at this. Like I don't know, I'm not good at presenting evidence. Like this is why I'm a bad ace attorney. Because like what am I supposed to like what? I'm so perplexed. We'll get there. Don't worry. I say as I sit here. Oh, I think I was on the 3rd game for a guide instead of the 2nd game. Wait, what case is this? Wait. Phoenix, right? 2nd game. Spoiler-free guide. Because I'll be real with you, gamers. Like, I'm so bad at presenting evidence. Thank you, dear. Wait, justice for all. We're on justice for all, I say. And so like so far like everything got like cooked. We're on like a day 1 of the trial. So I'm trying to figure this out, I say, as I literally sit here. Like, I'm not that good at this. I'm sorry. Hold on. Like, gamers, how are people like doing this without a guide? That's so bad. I'm sorry. I'm trying. Hold on. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. I know what to do. I sent a friend request. Makes it probably easier to manage later on. Okay, cool. We'll get there. Let me accept it. We'll be chilling. Trust me. I understand. I will accept your friend request. Boom. Your friend request has been accepted, my friend. We are now gaming. I have to... Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, brought the knife to the crime scene. So we have to do... we present the knife. Yes. That's a lot of evidence. I should probably also say, but, like, I believe. Okay, thank God, thank God. I know what I'm doing. Wait a second. What? So the basis of your argument is that this was a premeditated murder, simply that my client bought a knife beforehand? That's right, pal. The defendant did not buy this knife. What? Take a good look at the handle of this knife. You'll see what I'm talking about. Huh? It has a Gatewater seal set into the handle. Gatewater? I think I've heard that name somewhere before. That's the name of the hotel. The Gatewater Hotel? Uh-oh. The murder knife was actually property of the hotel, which means this murder was not premeditated. Look how Edgar's just sitting there. Yes, that's very true. This is very big. What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? I'm sorry, but the defense is simply too careless. What? I think whether the crime was premeditated or not has already been determined. How so? I admit this knife is a hotel property. There's no one currently working on the police force that is dumb enough to not realize this. But I didn't... Oh. The question is, where did this knife come from? Why, that's obvious. It came from the victim, Mr. Kurita's room. Sorry, Your Honor, but that is incorrect. Ooh. The victim ate a last meal before he was murdered. With that being the case, I would like to draw the court's attention to what is on top of the table. Okay. There's a knife and fork on the table. Then, where in the world did this knife come from? This little tisk-tisk. If it pleases the court, I would like for us to recall the room of the defendant, Mr. Matt Engarde. Especially what was on top of his table. There's something missing. Perhaps it is a single knife? Hi, Ryder! Hi, I'm good, how are you? The attorney with their ace? Oh my god, real. Hi, Clem. We chilling today. I have my friend coming to voice Mr. Edgy Edgeworth. I'm so excited. And I figured I'd be extra until they came here. Chilling? Based. I love Edgeworth. I can't believe he's the prosecutor for this case. I had a moment, let me just say. Anyways. I could do voices again? Perhaps. Stuck at work until 11? That sucks. That's so based. I'm crying. Do you want to hop on when my friend gets here, Clam? You could be the judge if you want. You could be the judge or Mia/Maya if you want. I've just been doing really subliminal voice acting. We investigated the leftover dishes for fingerprints, and while we were investigating, we came to the conclusion that Mr. Matt Engarde's knife was missing. Mr. Engarde had gone to the victim's room with the knife he had used during dinner. Why would he carry a knife on a visit? To kill, of course. And with that, I believe the prosecution has proven this was a premeditated murder. We have a transfer of 14 dogs coming in from Oklahoma, and I have to help receive them. Oh, wow. Oh I'm sorry, man, that you had to work so late. I'm glad that my stream can give you a little solace. I always love when you show up, Ryder. Amazing, Mr. Edgeworth. Absolutely brilliant. A brilliantly clear deduction. Seems like Edgeworth had this planned from the very beginning. This must be one of his traps. I just walked headlong into it. A murder weapon with fingerprints and a button from the victim's costume. There's quite a sizable amount of evidence here. I can safely say that any further deliberation is a waste of your honor's time. Although, I wouldn't mind it if the defense were to present evidence not yet shown to the court. Evidence not yet shown? He means evidence that the court hasn't seen yet. In other words, new evidence. What does the defense have to say about this, Mr. Wright? Well, Phoenix, the judge is favoring the prosecution right now. If we answer with something wrong here, that gavel of his is ringing out the sound of our defeat. Okay, let me save here, and I'll look at the chat. Yeah, I get free Mexican food out of it, so I'm not complaining. Honestly, if I get a burrito for doing that work, I too would stay until 11 at night. Were you saying I get to be the judge or whatever? Yeah, basically, once my friend comes in, because I'm waiting for them to hop on, I can invite all y'all in the Discord chat, and then we can decide who's gonna be who if you're vibing with that. Sure, based. Cool. Let's hope that we don't get cooked here. Yes, you could be the judge, or Mia. You could choose, basically. I just know my friend called dibs at Edgeworth. Like, I was at my part-time job the other day, and they literally called dibs on Edgeworth, and I was like, okay. 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 Mr. Wright, do you have something important and necessary to present to the court? Well, we're about to find out. Okay. That's a good question. Do we have something important to present? Okay, hold on. Why does the judge look like he's half asleep? Half a step away from Santa? That's a good question. I thought you were about to say that he was half asleep, and I was about to agree. Do we have something necessary to present to these guys? You do? Okay, that's good to know. That's wonderful. We're doing great. Hold on. Had to check you do. There's one piece of evidence that catches my attention. Be back, found out I get free churros. Bro, give me some churros. I want that. This is an important part. You might get game over here. I'm so cooked. Something that the court has yet to see. Mr. Wright, I will say this one more time. I do not feel this trial needs to continue at all. However, I am giving you one chance, and only one. What the judge is saying, right, is don't try pulling one of your usual bluffs here. I messed this up. It's curtains for all of us. Oh my god! That's a whole bar! That's great. Okay. Wine glass. I am being informed. Wine glass may be the option here. Something that's not broken but should be based. They gave me 3 strawberry churros. Ryder, I need that in my life like right now. That sounds so good. Please. Do you get like any like frosting dip with that? Okay. Let's do that. Wow, the judge is having no mercy on me today. Where's the wine glass? Oh, there it is. Sorry, I'm used to a wine glass being like the little skinny one. Okay. This is a wine glass, is it not? Please, look at the photo of the crime scene one more time. The scene is a mess because of the victim's struggle against his assailant. The vase was broken. His makeup is all over the floor. These were all things that were at one point still sitting on top of the dresser. Well, yes, I do see your point. However, this glass that's sitting on top of the dresser, it's mysteriously untouched. The only thing that had not fallen over along with everything else is this wine glass. This piece of evidence is more than strange enough to warrant further consideration. My good, guys. Everyone's silent when this Gumshoe have his mouth open like, ah! He's so based. And Edgeworth is not having it. Okay, that's usual Edgeworth. Hi, Lightning. Welcome back. Okay, based. My friend is here to voice Edgeworth. Oh my god, this is perfect, actually. I could bring everyone in. Let me hop in a Discord call real quick. I'm gonna drag you in. Hold on. Let me go. Clam, can you come into the voice lobby so that you could choose who you want to be. Me when I drag Scar in. Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Can you say something? I'm adjusting your volume.
Hi, hey. Testing.
Okay, base. Are you ready to be Daddy? Are you ready to be Daddy Edgeworth? Okay. I'm gonna drive. Clam is gonna be the judge, or Mia. We can depend. In VC, sent the pic of Discord of the churros. There are worse. Ooh. Okay. Since there's probably a bit of stream delay, I put the live on Discord, so you can take a look at that. So that'll probably be a bit better than looking at the stream, but I still suggest that you be a viewer to get me them ad revenues, you know what I'm saying?
My phone doesn't like it.
I got you.
Okay.
My phone just be on mute.
Those churros look so good. Anyways, okay, gamers. Are you guys ready? Wait, oh god, that was a huge paragraph. Bay Area Brony Spectacular, aka Bascom, is the San Francisco Bay Area's own My Little Pony convention.
Yeah.
It was founded in 2013 and had its first event in April of 2014. The first event was the largest event in a year. That's so based. You know what? Based. As long as you're not doing anything weird with fellow pony people, and by weird, I mean like as long as everyone's consenting, you're fine.
Nothing involving jars.
Do you want to go to BronyCon with me?
Based. Okay. Anyways, we are basically like in the still beginning of the case. Gumshoe just came on stand.
It's me, Mr. Gumshoe.
Oh yeah, Clam, you could be Gumshoe. Okay. Anyways, I'll be Phoenix. Scar could be Edgeworth. Clam could be.
I was like, I'll be Edgeworth and whoever else you want.
Okay,
Yeah,
based. We have someone that wants to be Matt on guard, so whenever Matt on guard takes the testimony stand, they could hop on stream with us. Okay. Basically, okay.
I'll be the judge, I guess.
Okay, based. We'll
characters, and then for witnesses, we can just decide when it happens.
Yeah, if anyone from chat wants to join, feel free to join my Discord server, and then you could hop on and give your whole awesomeness. I'm not sure if this is the thing, but the guest/friends on the call sound quiet. Okay, let me try something real quick. Hold on. I want to see if I could update. They're a bit quiet. Hold on. Let me see. I could turn up my... They're coming out of my desktop, so I might have to change where they come out of. Give me 1 second.
You can also change like individual like voice noises. Like if you click on a person in the call, you can change how you hear them.
I did give you all like I made you all like pretty. I turned you up basically all the way. Oh wait, output volume. I could just turn it up a bit more. Try speaking now.
Testing. Hello. Hi.
I turned output volume on Discord up to 165%. Does this do anything for you guys? Does that do anything?
No, I do not partake in this.
They sound the same, really? Okay, hold on. I could do something. Let me go on desktop audio.
I'm really hungry.
Okay. I turned up desktop audio from Streamlabs. How about now? Do they sound based now?
I can't afford a Popeye's chicken sandwich, Mr. Edgeworth.
Bro, I had Popeyes for lunch. It was great.
Oh my god, guys! Okay, they sound better? Okay, based. Okay, let me know if I need to fix my mic volume, because this will also turn up the game volume. But anyways...
I want to go to McDonald's and get the Minecraft meal.
Oh my god, you're about to hand in your your badge. No, your badge. You lost your badge. Anyways.
Ah, damn it!
Okay, anyways.
Yeah, it's like, dude, you're almost out of a job.
Yes, anyways. Back to the case. You guys can see everything though.
Yeah, I can see the game.
I can see it.
Based. Anyways, well, what do you all have to say?
Ah, well, yes, it is a little peculiar.
Yeah,
Yes,
like a
isn't it?
jolly fellow.
I thought it was.
You can stop looking at me with those puppy dog eyes of yours now.
He sounds so
It's very
sleepy, old man.
What?
He sounds like such a sleepy old man. He's so based. I'm
He is a
crying.
sleepy old
This
man.
is so
He
based.
I want to go back home and eat my lunch. Mr. Edgeworth?
What is it, Your Honor?
Sorry. I had a moment. My bad, Scar. I didn't know you rolled like that.
You're like,
I
"No, you-"
didn't know you rolled like that, Scar. I didn't know you rolled like that. I didn't know you edged like that, Scar.
You
I'm
fuckhead, stop
sorry.
being gay in court. I want to leave.
I choked on my
I'm
Red Bull.
third wheeling here.
It's like,
My Red Bull.
weren't you the one who asked me to do the Edgeworth voice?
You wanted to. I
mean, I
you
did,
sound
but
hot,
also-
Scar. I mean, why? Sorry, my bad. What's funny? We have people. Hi, Geo. First and foremost. Second, we have people voicing characters. We have a mask presenting individual voicing our mask character for once. That's what's that's what's funny.
I can be whatever
Anyways.
you want, but it's always gonna be a little bit high pitched.
That's so base. Oh my god. You can. Okay. Anyways, next. We need to get through this.
Your opinion?
You don't need my opinion.
I need your opinion.
Because there is no special meaning to that glass.
That's your opinion, Mr. Edgeworth.
You know what?
It's
Shut up,
literally-
Judge!
That's what I asked
My
for.
boyfriend is on the other side of the stand because someone decided to order a
so
hit on
gay.
Von Karma.
Judge, don't make me get my sister.
She's in the hospital. She got
Is
shot.
there-
Oh, right,
Oh, I
that is that
forgot
this
that
one, the
happened.
case. Fuck.
Yeah, we got a
Very
president.
spirited young
I didn't know
lady.
where in the timeline it was.
It's
I forgot about
okay. What? Fuck you, Edgeworth.
Mm-mm. It's safe to say that the glass was set there after the crime took place.
Okay.
By the person who discovered the body, Adrian Andrews, for example.
Isn't Von Karma the one who whips everyone? Yes, unfortunately.
She's a very spirited
Samus.
girl.
She could have easily been so shocked that she set the glass down without thinking.
Ooh.
That does sound very plausible. Mr. Wright?
Did Miss Andrews really have set the glass down without thinking? Is it possible?
You have to say no. No,
Okay.
it's not.
Oh, thank God. Thank you for being the guide, Clem. There's no
It's
way.
easier when
Clearly
I'm
it
on
is-
call with you.
Didn't
Clearly
imagine
it
why
is
everyone would
possible,
place a hit on
otherwise
her.
I wouldn't have said it.
Oh my God, you know what? Shut up, Edgeworth. If I appear weak here, the trial's over. I can look for my proof later. For now, I should trust my instinct and point with certainty.
I was pointing.
You want to be Mia
They
too,
might
Clam?
just fall- Yeah, they might just fall for it if you're thought-provoking enough.
Backseating is okay if there's no spoilers with it, because I'll be real with you, I'm so ass at this game.
I sucked your blood, Phoenix.
No, she's not Pearl, so you can't make her a vampire.
We made all of them vampires.
Oh, okay, you can make her a vampire.
It's fine.
Okay.
It's a little bit jokey, but you can keep going.
The defense would like to challenge the prosecution's theory. We would like to see something that proves it was Miss Andrews who set that cup on the table.
Or if someone else is coming up.
You've turned the situation on its head yet
Oh, I'm
again,
sorry.
as usual.
Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Okay.
Mr. Edgeworth, do you have any proof to back up your claim?
Why are you
getting
making him
weirdly-
sound like he's
I
sucking?
have to do. It's the worst.
Mr.
Phase.
Edgeworth, do you have any proof? It's the greatest proof. We're the greatest.
We have
courts
great
in the
proof.
world.
I
We
have
have
such
great
great
proof.
proof. The proof is huge. I know
You
the
have
best
it.
prosecutors
It's
in the industry. We're going to put all the tariffs on our prosecutors.
The best proof. It is, very reliable proof from very reliable sources.
Crooked Phoenix is trying to manipulate this court, and we won't let him because we're the greatest court in the world.
Shut the fuck up! No, you aren't. Your judge literally looks like he's about to fall asleep any second now.
I think he just has eyebrows. Is that the thing?
I have to hop up because I have 2-hour drive. Oh my god! I'll see you later, Ryder. Thank you for stopping by.
You're the greatest Twitch chat in the world.
We have a great Twitch audience.
Take over the app.
Stop. Okay.
We love Twitch.
Stop. We love Amazon.
Oh
Amazon's amazing. I know the best mega corporations in the world.
Yep,
The best mega corporations.
Really great guy, personal friend of mine.
Wait,
Anyways,
then who
I
has
don't wanna keep
JFK
this up
voice?
for too
Okay.
long. His speech patterns are so weird. Have you ever listened to that?
Who? Oh yeah. I'm not gonna mention.
I was like, which one?
Let's not mention the elephant in the room in fear that I may get exploded if we do. We can make subliminal jokes though. Let's not.
Yeah, well, the speech patterns are very strange.
Yeah, no, I get it. It's dementia for sure. But anyways, there's no way he has any. He's just bluffing.
Unlike Mr. Wright, I never say anything unless I have the evidence to support
That's
it.
literally cap. You literally object based on something being objectionable. Don't give me that bullshit, Edgeworth.
Well, it's not like you're any better.
You know what? Shut up, Mr. Prodigy Attorney. No, you. Uno reverse card. Take that. Take that.
All I'm saying is that one of us actually studied abroad.
You mean that Edgeworth and Phoenix are still not married? You know what? That's actually real.
They're being gay in my courtroom again.
Okay, but you and the fucking Gant person were literally gay for each other.
That's true.
My personal dealings with Mr. Chairman Gant are none of your business, and he is a very attentive lover. But that's
What?
really not your
Attentive
business.
what?
I said nothing.
Lover.
We have the greatest courts,
You
the
would
greatest
too.
testimony. We had a parrot testify. Those liars at the MSNBC won't tell you that one. We had a parrot testify, and it was the greatest trial, says Fizz. Says Fizz the human.
That wasn't the same trial as Gantz, though.
At least one of us studied abroad. Are you just gonna take that, Bear? Wait, no, I'm not
Abroad.
gonna take that. You know what? Fuck you.
Keep going.
Okay.
Stick it to him.
What? Oh god, they're playing the important music.
You're not thinking hard enough today, right?
Oh, I'm always thinking hard with you, Edgeworth.
Stop getting hard in my courtroom. Get hard on your own time.
Did you think this wine glass escaped my notice?
Then
Of course, it has been thoroughly inspected for fingerprints.
oh, you fingered the wine glass is what you're saying? With your fingers? You inspected it? For fingerprints? With your fingers?
Yeah, fingers, right, yep.
Yep. And my favorite character in Ace Attorney is the old lady. Oh my god, I think she's gonna come back for this case, so stay tuned.
Is it my turn?
No, it's not!
I don't
You sit back down! Fingerprints.
Crazy woman away from me.
You just don't like me. How dare you?
There were only one set of fingerprints left on this wine glass.
I miss you.
Oh wait, that's me.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Only one? Well, whose were they? I got distracted for a minute.
Stop looking at AO3, Judge.
They were
You
not the
never take my
victims nor the
conviction.
defendants. Rather, they were of one Adrian Andrews.
Oh my god, real. Yes. Also, Clam, your old bag voice was complimented.
Thank you. It hurts my throat. But I'm not dying.
What?
Respect your elders.
Edgeworth.
buddy.
Why do you keep doing this to me in the courtroom? You've only been back for 10 minutes!
Well, maybe if you had came prepared, right?
I'm always prepared, but I didn't expect you to be back here after a year of ghosting me. I'm still not over that.
Giggle.
No, shut up,
We'll
old
talk
lady.
about it later.
Oh, we'll talk about it later. Yeah, you self-discovery. What, you discovered that you're gay? It's glass. The closet's made of glass, Edgeworth. We all know.
And you little gay boys, get on with the case!
That is why I said that the person who discovered the body had left it there. Are we done here, Mr. Wright?
Fuck you. Ugh. Can't believe I fell into another trap.
Miss Andrews was probably holding the glass when she went to see Mr. Kurita. But upon seeing his dead body, she was stunned and set the glass down on the dresser.
What you just said makes a lot of sense.
No, it doesn't, Judge. Stop writing Edgeworth.
I'm writing my fanfiction, actually.
Now do you see right?
No.
You can't change any part of my scenario as it explains everything all too well.
Ugh.
I've thought long and hard this past year about what it means to be a prosecutor.
Don't put that in quotation marks.
Long and hard.
Oh, you thought.
Long and hard!
Definitely not me at the moment. Now you see, right, sir? I have astigmatism.
Fuck.
I'm not okay. I'm not okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Keevers, I'm not okay. This is what I'm not okay. Anyways.
Yeah, oh my god.
This become a do not laugh challenge. Thank you. I'm glad that we're entertaining.
Yeah, this is very much a try not to laugh challenge.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
fuck.
Next. Serious. I'm serious. Shut up, lady. You're not on the stand yet.
And from here on out, I will show you the answer that I have come to discover!
Why are you so dramatic?
Why are you
Why are you
yelling?
pointing at me like that? Put that finger back where it came from, or so help me.
He's turned into Gumshoe again. Is Gumshoe still there?
No, it's
Wait a
Judge.
second. Mr. Edgeworth! Why are you pointing? I think
He has a little
prosecution-
finger problem from his father-in-law that he refuses to accept.
He has a fingering problem? That sounds serious.
Yes, I know
I
firsthand.
think the
Oh,
prosecution has provided enough evidence for me to enter my verdict.
Unfortunately, I cannot allow you to pass judgment yet.
Can you
what the fuck
stop
do you
flip-flopping
mean? You're
and
already beating
pissing
me when I'm
off?
down.
You just told me to do the thing.
The prosecution has yet another witness we would like the court to hear from.
Oh, another
Fine,
witness.
whatever.
Another witness.
Yes. Bailiff, please bring in the next witness.
Now it's my turn!
What in the world is Mr. Edgeworth thinking?
Imagine it actually is old bag.
It's gonna
It
be
is.
old bag. I
Is
have a
it
feeling.
really?
Oh my god, she got the helmet and everything. Get out of here.
Sweetie pie!
Whatever happened to proper court attire? If I have to come into this court wearing a suit, then she should have to wear some sort of blouse or something.
Oh, just wait.
I was working at my job, you know,
Oh.
like a minimum wage slave.
Oh my
It's a
god.
hard economy out here.
Yeah, we
baby.
all know it. Tariffs are killing us all, lady. Next, Edgeworth.
Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation.
I don't know what you want me to say.
Dots, dot, dots. Schmack! What? Okay.
Gun, 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 gun! You take it! Gotcha!
Why are you growling like a dog, Edgeworth? I thought that was pretty good.
Wanna fly one?
I wonder what happened to that calm composure he had earlier.
Oh, Edgy boy! It's been what? A year since we last met, hasn't it? I've thought about you every day. You should be more happy to see me.
I saw the report with her testimony, but who knew under that helmet? It was the Wicked Witch of the Witness Stand!
Oh, what? You can't stand an old lady?
I tell you, this time, what I'm supposed to do. So today, I'm gonna tell you everything and everything. Also, I have to go feed my cat, so I might be a little late on the
That's
work.
okay. I could take on the old lady voice. It won't be as good as
No, I
yours.
can do it. I'm just gonna be like a little bit
Oh,
distracted.
okay, you're good.
It's just like a few minutes. Even things that don't have to do with that terrible crime. I hope I can't look at
Miss Witness, a terrible crime is all this court needs to know. It sounds kind of like Crocker from Fairly Odd Parents.
Oh my god.
Maybe.
Fairies! Lawyers!
I'm talking about dear Edgy Wedgie right
Please!
now. Don't interrupt us, friend.
I say, yes, madam. But you're older than me.
No, please, by all means, interrupt her, please!
Oh my god, Edgeworth, you're doing so bad that you're assaulting my eardrums right now, your voice.
Sorry.
You're Edgeworth.
No, it's okay.
I thought it was me.
No, you're valid.
Anyway, witness, your testimony, please.
Oh, what, you gained your composure that quickly?
Well, of course,
I'm only gonna do
professional.
testimony once, by the way.
Okay.
It's true what they say, that youth are hot-headed nowadays. Not that I mind it at all, Edgy. Like, when they do witness testimony, I'll do it the first time.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
looking
when
through
you
it
go through it.
anyways. You be alright, let's go, let's go.
Now then, what should I start with?
The witness was on security detail at the hotel on the night of the murder.
Does she now?
Is this correct, Miss Oldbag?
It was a great job being able to see my dearie wand. It was almost too much for my little heart to handle.
You mean you were a fan of the victim?
Look, everyone is crazy over that on God, saying it's cute in a fresh way or something.
I like to imagine that Phoenix is just looking at Edgeworth in the court right now, like, bro, what the fuck? What the fuck is this lady on about?
You called me here. You did this to yourself.
Oh shit. Let me see, hold on. No, I'm not okay, I'm sorry. It's beautiful, hold on. I think my stream is streaming right now. Give me 1 second.
Are people talking in chat or something?
Let me check. Hold on now. Just making sure it's okay because I think trying to make sure everything's okay. Oh yeah, hold on. It went unstable for 2 seconds. Let me just make sure
that's
everything's
lame.
okay. Yeah, I'm making sure. Hold on. Ugh. It's probably because I have like this.
Your screen
Everything else,
can't
1 second.
handle the old bag job.
That's so real though. No, let me check.
This is terrible because as I keep voicing Oldbag, I'm kind of starting to become endeared to her, and it feels like Stockholm syndrome. you know?
Stockholm. I mean, like, Oldbag isn't like the worst. I'll be real with you. Did we die? I hope we didn't
No,
die.
but I'm starting to like her.
I mean,
Like,
I
not
don't
to
hate
tolerate her,
Oldbag.
like
She's
I
just like,
enjoy
oh, Weenie Hut Jr.
No, I think she's funny and she's,
I think
like
she's-
unapologetically herself, which I
You know
respect.
what? She's so based for that, though. Like, genuinely.
Yeah.
Okay, I think
She
we're
knows
okay
what
again.
she
I
is.
got scared. It said that we were unstable for like 2 seconds, but then I wanted to make sure that nothing was weird.
No, dude, that's a full mood. Like, whenever it says
Yeah.
unstable, I'm just like, oh god.
This ain't
oh god,
Sky
oh
Children
god.
of the Light. It's not Sky Children of the Light. You're right. We were literally, we're playing Ace Attorney right now. I hope we're okay. Also, hi Turnover. Are we okay, by the way? On my stream, or are we still
That's
chugging?
what the doctor said about my mental health, that I was unstable.
I know,
so
you
got
need
a
your
new
meds, old
doctor.
lady. I think, are we okay by chance? Or are we still cooked? I'm trying to figure this out.
This is the weird people theme, I believe. I believe
I
this might
know,
be
it's
similar to
the
Larry Hutchins.
weird... Hold on, sorry, I think things are literally... Oh shit, Google Chrome is not responding. We're so cooked. And I
Your
oh,
stream is still fine on the Discord, which
Real?
is like sometimes
It
Discord
is.
is such
Discord is definitely the
No.
one that's causing it to chug, is what I'm saying.
yeah.
Oh.
Do you
It's
wanna-
okay.
Do do us on the phone somehow? Is that like possible?
It's okay. It was fine last time. I'm just waiting for it.
Okay.
Trying to see. I turned on performance mode. I did all this stuff. It says we're back, so we should be okay. This is just a
Are we
reason.
still back?
Yeah, we're
Or
back.
are we over?
I'm assuming that we're okay. Hold on. Let me make sure everything's good. We should be valid. Oh god, why is everything crashing?
Ah, cold.
Are we good? We should be good. We good gamers? Question mark? I would
Stop moving.
hope so,
I
at
don't know if
least.
that was
Yeah.
anything, but
I'm trying to see because, like, there we go. It says that we're stable. By stable, I mean hoping that we're stable.
Great.
I mean, I think we're okay. I basically played around and prayed to the gods that we should, in theory, be okay. Can you guys check on my end if we're still running on stream?
let's see if my phone will let me do it, but
Yeah.
it's kind of a jerk now.
It's okay. I just
Give
like to
it-
double check.
Look, give it a second.
Okay.
Okay.
We should be valid.
Looks fine to me.
Okay, cool. We can keep
Oh, wait,
going.
it actually works for me. So
Yeah.
something.
Give me them views. Let's get. It's okay. Anyways, we should be
Yeah,
okay.
I just had to sit through ads. You're welcome.
Oh, thank you. Well, give me them Twitch views, gamers. Anyways, we're back. Let's do it. Next.
But not me! I wouldn't say anything so silly.
She's kind of southerner, I think.
I like her.
After all, I have no interest in a little child like him.
Ooh.
I'm only interested in a real man. One corridor.
Oh, so what do you have against Edgeworth, huh?
I have nothing against him. I'd like to be against him.
What?
Oh god, please
But
no.
on my end, I had to sit through 2 erectile dysfunction ads. Oh, I'm so sorry that Twitch called you out like that. Checking chat works for you? Okay,
Yeah,
cool. There might be a
everything.
little bit of stream delay, so please bear with me if I answer your stuff and it
no.
comes like 15 seconds later. Eventually
No,
we'll
I'm
get a
fine,
PC
I'm
that does better, but we'll be chilling.
That was me.
Um,
I'm here on the call, so it
But
doesn't
those
really
two
matter.
were the same age.
They were what? There's no freaking
Yeah,
way.
they were
do
both
not
like
look
21, I think, or 22, 21, whatever.
He was 22? That's
I think,
insane.
hold on, literally, Juan
Anyway,
Corrida was literally
as I
like,
was saying,
Wait, there's no way. They made
Matt
him look
Unguard's
like that?
21. Yeah, they're both 21.
Yeah, they're my
What the
god.
fuck?
This guy looks like he's in his 30s.
I know. That's
Literally
what
gives
I'm saying.
30. Anyways.
Bro
He's
died
giving
from
30.
looking old.
Real.
I was pacing in front of his room that night.
Very well. Please tell the court what you witnessed on the night of the murder.
Leave it to me, you edgy poo.
I hate this lady.
You just don't understand your elders.
Oh no, I understand my
Elsa, what's
elders.
that?
They're all dumb.
Anyway, after the ceremony, I went to pace around in the hallway in front of his room. There was something I was interested in finding out, you know? None of your business. But since I was on the job, I made sure to keep a good eye out the whole time. That's when someone showed up. It was a man coming out of poor Juan's room. I thought it was his boyfriend. It was on guard. Matt on guard. He was trying to sneak his way out of Juan's room.
So Mr. On Guard came out of the victim's room.
I love this so
Were
much.
they perhaps roommates?
And they were roommates.
See?
Oh my god, they
Yes,
were roommates.
He's the murderer.
Why can't we be roommates, Edgeworth? Because you left for a year. That's why. Don't answer that.
Hmm.
Really?
I see. I see.
Really? Right in front of my salad?
Yes, you don't even have a salad, old bag. You have your whole
Mr. Wright,
spacesuit.
You may begin your cross-examination.
Oh, I'm ready to cross-examine her so hard. I'm gonna press every single statement so that Edgeworth has to watch as I do my job better than him.
Yes, I'll watch you do it poorly.
Oh, please. I'm better than you. Ugh. Ugh. Okay.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm
press
not-
everything.
Once you press, I'll do more words, I guess.
Miss Oldbag, what was your post on that night?
My Twitter posts. I love it.
Do you
I
even know
was
how to
so
use Twitter?
Of course. I'm very updated with the new technology.
Oh,
But I
well.
refuse to help. I have you know it was for that lead-headed samurai show. I even took out a few of the nails. I wanted the light to hit him when it came down.
Maybe it was a good thing that show didn't go on.
How did she put on her helmet so fast?
That's what I'm
That
kind of
reason with the
wondering.
glasses seem to be doing just fine without me. Working hard at it, whatever. So I thought I'd take a break and spread my wings a little.
And that's when you went to hang around the victim's door? I guess we can press everything. There's nothing bad about pressing everything. I'm going to make my assumption.
Oh, that's you. Hold on.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's so funny, I'm sorry. Something you were interested in? And just what was that?
It's not some little thing I can just go around telling everyone, you know? It's top secret between me and the wand.
Ugh.
Ah, and Izzy Poo.
Edgeworth? Are you with them?
I'll tell you
Leave me
everything.
out of this.
What do you mean you have a secret between you and her lover? The old bag voice sounds like Gruntle Kids from Banjo Kazooie. Oh my god, Baze. I'm
Sounds
crying.
like everyone. What is
crying.
this thing she was interested in? Quote, quote.
I have no idea. I despise gossip, Your Honor.
Says the guy that left for a year.
God, get over it, right?
Never!
You.
Gossip.
It's you.
That's you.
It's you.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
But should it prove relevant, we can always have it appended to our testimony later.
Blech.
Looks like we shouldn't force it right now.
Force it.
And did the witness stay in the vicinity of the victim's door the entire time?
Maybe. Okay, we're holding. We're literally examining. Oh,
We are holding space.
please. Then would you tell us the number of people who went in and out of Mr. Corrida's room?
I have no idea.
Of course you don't.
I was informed so I could count things for those who didn't pay attention in class, sonny boy. That's why ever since I turned 20, I quit keeping track of how old I really am.
Oh my god, that's
I'm-
actually so big. Hold
That's
on.
actually kind of based high key. Wait, so 20's old? Oh, then we're all like old bag then. Scar's
No,
like
she
the
just
oldest of old
decided that-
bags.
She's not saying 20 is
You know
old.
what?
She said after she turned 20, she decided to stop counting.
That's
it
so
doesn't matter
based.
anymore.
That's so based.
Yes, well, that would explain why your age was not included in the report.
Based. I'm crying.
Is it really not included in the report?
It really, I don't think it is.
That's when it's not there.
Wait, hold on. Actually, I want to see.
Yeah, literally, she has no age. She literally is
That's
ageless.
So real. That's so real.
Yeah.
Obsessed with her.
In any
Holding space
case,
for her.
the witness then saw someone, correct?
Who in the world was that?
I'm not allowed to say.
Bitch. Oh,
You bitch.
whoops. Sorry,
This
Judge.
sort of information has to be carefully guarded from the masses, Sonny. I'll call you a bitch if you call me a bitch.
You know what? You wish Edgeworth would call you that, don't you?
I let him call me
Please
whatever
leave
you
me
want.
out of this.
I'm right.
The man that came out of Juan's room. It was.
Why are you speaking so slowly? Come on.
It's for the anticipation.
Who was?
Ah, I'm too scared. I can't say his name out loud.
You're under oath.
And I'm pretty sure you already did.
Oh. What I wouldn't give to have Francesca's whip right about now.
Oh, you want to whip me? That's very kinky, little
I'm.
boy.
How did you get in my thoughts?
Well,
They're my
I guess I
thoughts.
can tell you since he was such a bad boy anyway. I can tell when people are thinking dirty thoughts.
Well, what about Edgeworth?
I can tell when Edgeworth is thinking anything. I think about him all the time.
Oh.
It was our guard.
I'm not smart enough for this, man. You saw my clients? Are you sure about that?
Yesy! What the hell is that?
Really?
Annoying brat! When I say I saw someone, I saw that person.
Why do I get a sense of deja vu? Maybe to avoid a repeat of last year, I should delve into this a bit further.
Oh, I think it's the clothes.
The clothes?
I'm
Okay.
telling you the answer so I don't have to keep.
Thank you. Because I would perish. I would perish on God. So
Look, I love her. I can't do her voice for that long.
you're
It's
so
okay.
based. It's okay.
That's a mood sometimes.
Please tell the
Sometimes.
court about the man's clothes in more detail.
What a troublesome man you are! Really?
You're
It makes
telling
something
me.
like that really matter.
You know what? It may be troublesome, but at least I'm not a person that disappears for a year without telling anyone.
Is that your only comeback, right?
Yes, it is! Well, no, it's not. But yeah, at the moment, yes, it is, because you suck. And I'm upset at you. And how are you even prosecuting this case? Oh, I looked over the case files. Yeah, you probably freaking took 2 seconds staring at it. Weenie. Anyways, but it does.
Now what was it? Oh yes, it was that thing.
What thing?
That gaudy thing he's always wearing. That racing jacket.
He was wearing that at the detention center, too.
Don't look at my clothes. You're like not cool enough for that.
Oh my god, stop.
He's meant for nothing but seducing women out of their pantaloons. Man,
I think she's a lesbian.
What do you mean? She's been fawning over Edgeworth for the past 2 games.
Combat. It's combat.
Right.
So, Mr. Wright, was this testimony just now important or relevant in any way?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it was. You can always say it was relevant. to
Yes,
get
it was definitely relevant. Please don't strike it from the court record.
I think
Of
if you
course
say
it's
it was
important,
like if
Your
they
Honor.
give you that option, it's always going to be relevant.
Then perhaps you would like to point out what part of that testimony was important.
Why are you looking at me like you're about to ravish me, Edgeworth? Why don't we start there?
get a room, you little fox.
Don't you see it, Edgeworth?
Yes.
Your Honor, I request that the witness said about the jacket be apprehended in her testimony. I can't English.
Offended.
I don't care.
I don't quite see where you're going with this, but alright. Witness, please.
Ah well, I don't like to badmouth anyone without reason, but if I must,
I'm crying, please.
I like to badmouth everyone with reason.
Okay,
He was wearing his plastic racing jacket. Honestly, it's all just for show.
There's something with, clothing, I think.
are you sure the defendant was wearing a racing jacket?
What do you think?
I don't know. I'm just pressing you because I said I was gonna press all the statements.
You're kind of stupid.
You know
Not
what?
like I've seen him in anything other than that horrible thing.
Says the
I'm sure
one
he was
wearing an
wearing it.
astronaut helmet.
It's a uniform for my official
She
job
is
that I have,
so
unlike
sure of
some
herself
people
that it's so
who just
to the
flail
point
around
of self.
in
Oh
force.
god, she's yapping again.
She may not remember things or be mistaken here and there, but I don't think she's lying.
That's bad for
I'll
us.
suck her blood after I suck yours.
Really bad.
But that's how the human mind is. It also has the tendency to jump off topic. I'm not human anymore. She strayed onto a few interesting side topics this time too, hasn't she?
Hello?
But that's what makes her a sweet old lady, right?
I'm glad someone gets me.
That's because you're not the
Hello?
one who had to. Huh? Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Oh, you're back from the dead
I-
phase.
Yeah, it cut out for like a good 10 seconds. I was
Oh.
very concerned.
Whoopsie daisy.
Suck your blood.
I would not like you to suck my blood anyways. That's because you're not the one who has to question her. Okay,
Yeah. So check some kind of evidence about his clothes. It was a clothing. Check
Clothing? It's not like his racing jacket, is it?
it. No, check your evidence. There's
I'm
something
looking.
to do with clothing in there. Are you? I don't
Oh.
see it.
Oh, the ninja button. I
Wait,
was
are
looking
you
at
in
a
your
guide. I
evidence
have a
right now?
guide. I'm cheating.
Rude, I have the guy.
Okay,
Oh
well, I'm
my
looking at
God.
what to do.
Bruh, I'm fucking dead.
You know what? Do we want to get through this trial before next year? Because then let me present it. Let me present what I need to
I
present.
know. Sorry, my dad came in.
Okay. Miss Oldbag.
What? Don't say my name for no reason.
Do you know what this is?
It's button number 2 in a Jammin' Ninjas costume. I know everything.
Now I know she's obsessed with him. She identified it at a single glance.
Give it here! Give it here! If you don't give it to me, I'll punish you with this!
Punish me. Wow. She really is a die-hard fan to want a button covered in blood. This button was discovered on Mr. Ungard's body during a full-body search.
See? See? Button proved beyond a shadow of a
Oh,
doubt
God.
it was that rascal Angard.
Said CC and then proceeded to literally die.
Bruh. Oh,
It was caught up in the pleats of his nickel samurai hakama pants. I can't English, I'm sorry. Why are you CCing us again?
Who's CCing us?
Old bag.
Oh, and Angard is the Nickel Samurai.
Witness! Now, it may just be me, and I do have an active imagination, but just now,
I'll
didn't you
say.
say that the defendant, Matt Guard, was wearing his usual racing jacket?
Dot, 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 dot. Ah, I'm so sorry.
Sorry about...
Sorry that you judge people based on what they wear.
What?
And I wore the trendiest dress, but instead I have to put over there and say, yeah, you just leave that for this and I'm gonna be back like this. So yeah, it's heavy, so I know you're gonna switch these. Yeah, he that you like to
Are you
this out.
still
Oh,
yapping?
You understand now they don't wear. Your clothes are red as interesting as Batman and Carly. You take a hammer time and you know he's got style. Ew.
Oh, thank God, that
Oh
judge.
God.
Hold your tongue still there for 1 second. So what you saw in actuality
What is he called?
was not Mr. On Guard, the man. Does he even sound but Mr. On Guard, the Nickel Samurai? I love that show. Do you sound like this?
No,
I don't remember
Edgeworth likes
anymore.
the Steel Samurai too, so no wonder he took this case right away.
But when you think about it,
Wow, why does she have an ass?
I do such fuck. They're really one and the same anyway.
Miss Oldbag, this is a very important point we're talking about.
Edgy Poo, do you think so too?
well, sorry. Well, it might be something worth considering.
Just say it's important and agree with me for a change.
That would make things too easy.
Oh my God, you never like it easy. It's on you, Clem.
Witness, and carefully and try to remember as much as you can before you testify.
Alright, if you insist.
I should be the one sighing, not you.
On guard. Yes, now I remember. The Nickel Samurai, that's right, it was the Nickel Samurai that I saw. Yes, it would have been convenient for him to wear his costume during the murder. He had to go to that post-ceremony stage show right after the crime, you know?
Did he now?
So he must have worn that Nickel Samurai costume when he was stabbing 4-1.
I knew it. I knew you'd say he was inside that costume.
What? Did you think there could have been someone else inside that costume?
Hold on.
Don't be such a bad little boy thinking
Ugh.
such rude things.
Ugh, I think about a lot worse, I'll have you know.
Like what?
Don't worry about it. But
You
But the
don't wanna
possibility
know.
does exist.
Ah, youngins today. I told you there was no way it was anyone else.
How do you know that? How do you know that?
Because I said so. And what I say is the truth.
She's honestly
At
iconic
least
for
she's
that
just
one.
as delightful as a witness as she was a year ago.
Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Oh, I'm gonna cross-examine her, alright.
Oh!
No. 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 I had one girlfriend, apparently, according to the Ace Attorney wiki. And that didn't go well.
Did you read spoilers? Did you
No!
read
All I
spoilers?
know is that he had, like, one girlfriend in college, and that's, like, it. I don't know.
He's still bisexual, though, in my opinion.
I know, he's so based. Not the parrot moaning. Oomph? Oh, oof. Wait, who's moaning?
What?
I don't know.
What?
Oh, they called me a parrot. That's not very nice.
Oh.
I'm doing the voice. Okay, I don't appreciate that. This also hurts my throat really bad, so I'm doing this for you. I'm sacrificing
It's
for
okay.
you.
It's okay.
Okay,
Would you
I'm okay
please
now.
get on with your testimony?
Watch your language, young man. What sort of tone is that to take with an elder?
It didn't last because Nick just keeps talking about Edgeworth to her on the daily.
I don't
Oh my
even
god.
think they had remit. But
I think he became an attorney
don't
because of
spoil, by the
Edgeworth.
way, chat.
Oh, that's my girlfriend. It's okay.
My influence isn't what it used to be, so you should forgive me for everything.
Oh, it's Doom. Doom can do whatever she wants. Sorry.
If you keep on barking at me like that, I'll start singing at the top of my lungs. And you do not want to hear that.
What?
Oh, say, and
Okay, I get it. We're in Japanfornia, according to the wiki. We don't need your singing.
Oh, samurai.
She's actually singing.
I don't
Someone
want
help my
Doom
poor
to
ears.
Mr. Edgeworth, can you please do something about this racket?
Yeah, Edgeworth, be
Trying to
useful
take
for
a nap with
once.
my eyes open.
Witness, I'll give you a piece of gum later if you'll be good and stick to just the facts.
Wait, you have gum?
Of course I have
Can
gum.
Can I have one?
No,
Why not? Why are you giving her one and not me?
because you're a little bitch and you
I'm
keep
not a little
whining.
bitch. Well, I'll keep whining. I'll start singing too if I don't get a stick of gum right now, Edgeworth. Oh, say, you know what, old man, you can join me too. You can join me too. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light? Edgeworth, give me a stick of gum, or I'll keep singing these
I'll give you a
lyrics.
stick of something.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Well, I'll take that stick after court. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I hope it's minty fresh.
they're gonna oh, yeah.
Oh
Okay, you promised, right?
What?
my god. Right. I'll be sending the bill for the chewing gum to your office at a later date.
What do you mean? You're the one that got asked for it. You should judge your own fucking office.
Crap.
But that's not how you make profit.
Oh, please.
I don't
Not
make
that you would know anything
Billing
about
me for a
that.
stick of gum is wild. What is that, like 50 cents? Remind me to send you a thank you note later too, Edgeworth, old chum.
Sorry, $1.50 be thanks to certain things.
Oh my,
Oh,
Japanfornia's really hearing it now, man. Be a little more careful with your testimony, please. Not too long ago, you said he was wearing his racing jacket, and now he's not?
Not too long ago?
Yes.
Then let me ask you this. When you were itty bitty, what was your grand dream?
Well, I was gonna become an artist, and then my childhood best friend decided to move out of school. And then once he moved out of school, I still tried to become an artist, but then I decided, you know what? I'm gonna see my childhood best friend in quotation marks again. And I hear that he's gonna be a prosecutor, so I'm gonna become a defense attorney so that he has no other way but to meet me on court. But don't tell him that.
That's really fucking gay!
You thought he
think he
became a
was a
defense
drama
attorney?
maker.
Why would he become a defense attorney?
was kind of a shock to see.
Yeah, Jorth was originally going to become a defense attorney.
I know, but okay, that's based. You know what, based?
Because his dad was one. We went over this.
I know, he has trauma from his dad dying. Boo-hoo, elevator
Yeah,
incident.
but
We get it. He
before-
thought he shot his dad.
Before his dad died, he wanted to be a defense attorney because his dad was. Anyways, can we move on?
Our man.
I need to get her
Okay.
out of the courtroom now.
Get her out of the courtroom. Huh?
What did you want to be when you grew up? Whippersnapper?
An artist. My dream, huh? Well, I wanted to be Judge Wagner, hero of the public's court. So what?
What is that?
I don't know.
See?
Oh wait, hold on. Did we die again? Give me 2 seconds. Oh no, we're good. My bad.
And look where you are now! You're not Judge Wagner, are you? Are you?
Well,
What I said earlier. Who puts any weight into things like that? And now it's everything. I can't be held responsible for the past. In
Since when did
1987,
court
I
become
killed two
theatrics
people
over
in a bus
testimonies?
driving accident, but they'll never catch me. All that matters is that man was inside the costume. Isn't that enough?
no. And why would that be?
That way, no one could see its face, of course.
Oh, I got a Steam achievement. Oh wait, you guys want to see my new kitten? My new
You have a
kitten.
cat?
Well, I have a new kitty because my mother-in-law bought. Man, you want to say hi to
God,
Nibbles?
tell me- Wait, send me. I can't. Hold on. I have to turn up your screen because otherwise I can't see your
Come here,
face.
baby boy. It's okay. It's okay. Come here, baby.
Baby, baby, baby,
Come here,
baby. Hello,
Nibbles.
is that baby?
I don't know if people could see him. Ah! Show me the baby. I'm showing
Oh
him.
my
He's so
God.
small. Look at
How
him.
old is he? How many weeks?
He's a little.
How
How
many
many weeks is Nibbles?
That's not much.
weeks? He looks.
Look at him.
he
Oh, we're
looks like,
chugging.
I don't know, 8 weeks maybe.
Oh god, my
least a
phone
couple
is
of
chugging. Are we
months.
chugging?
Maybe I'm stupid and that's not right. I don't actually remember how old that is.
He's a good boy. Hold on. Hey Nibbles, you want to say hi? You want to meow at the mic? Oh, oh.
You have to send me pictures later.
He's such a sweet boy.
Hey, baby
Hello.
boy.
Hello, baby.
Is this because of the other pet?
No.
unfortunately
Coincidentally,
passing?
I think my mom helped our grandma-in-law. My mother-in-law helped my grandma-in-law with something, and he literally
Okay.
came like 2 days before. Did we die on stream? Wait,
Okay.
hold on.
Hey, yo.
The kitten killed the stream. That'd be crazy. Like we're literally going 2
Baby.
frames a second on one thing.
It's a little baby kitty.
Can you imagine? That'd be crazy. My computer is a bit hot right now, actually. It's probably a
Do you have
mix.
your fan on?
I do. I have basically like a fan that
Okay,
goes under
that's
this, right? Oh wait, we should be okay.
I had
Oh.
one of those at some point. I can't find it.
I do.
anymore.
It's like not
I don't know
bad.
if it
I
works.
have like performance mode on and everything. I don't know if we got cooked or anything. It's saying that our frame rate dropped. I don't know if we're still alive though. That's a good question.
I can see the video. I just can't do chat. Honestly.
Maybe a fan. I mean, there's noise canceling. Oh wait, there we go.
I'm
I think
very
it
loud.
says we're all loud. He's a-
Hi.
Oh, thanks, Scar.
Yeah, wait.
Well,
Face.
I don't think I can do an old bag voice that isn't loud. Like I think
That's
like, if
fine.
I have to do that straight, it's
I don't
not
know
fine.
if she would
I really
like.
hope no one in my house can hear this. Honestly.
Oh, look at him. I love Nibbles. He's so based.
Me. I keep thinking that you're saying nipples.
His name is Nibbles. Like nom
I know, but it
nom.
sounds like you're saying nipples.
Nibbles is based. Oh, there he is. I think we're back again. But look at him. He's literally like he's my son. I'm claiming
No,
him
he's
after
so
the
cute.
Quicksilver
I just
event.
keep thinking that you're saying nipples. And that his
Okay,
name is
well,
nipples.
Nibbles, whatever. We have a court case
Can't
here.
call
I'm
him
holding my
Nibbles.
child. Oh god, he's on my
Hi,
shoulder.
nipples.
He does like being on shoulders. He's cute. Like Tom and Jerry. Oh my goodness, that's so based. I love that. Oh, his thing got caught on my
Who's
shirt.
Tom and who's Jerry?
That's a good question. Wait, you don't get him on the mic. Oh,
Getting an ad. Ah, damn it! I can't see the cat anymore. Hold on.
that's so based.
Hold you a little bit better.
I love him so much. Ad break. Okay,
Okay.
good to know. Okay.
Back to the game.
Yeah, we're back to the game. Sorry, I just had to refresh my stream because we've
I
dropped
think
frames.
I'm like really close to getting out of old bag.
I think Old Bag should
No, there's
leave
third
soon.
testimony. God damn it.
Oh, she has
Yeah.
3 testimony. I could be an old lady if you want.
She's
If
the
your
rest
vocal
of
cords
the
want some
day of the
rest.
trial. You have a break after her because she takes
That's
so
so
goddamn
based.
long.
I love
Yeah.
that.
She takes forever.
She
Because,
does.
you know-
I mean, Barry also presses everything, which does keep it a little
To
bit
be
longer. which is
fair,
fine.
it's the
And-
story content.
No, it's fair enough. I get why you
Yeah.
not judging for that. But
Okay, we
it
be
does
getting there.
take a little bit longer.
Oh, I get
Anyways.
it. Okay, give me 1 second. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, maybe because I'm streaming
What
the
the
friggin'.
fuck?
Let me like lower my Discord stream quality because it's
Oh,
literally
really?
streaming at like
Is
super
it?
high. You guys don't need like super high resolution.
I
For
mean, as long
Discord.
as I can see, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like as
They
long
need
as
to
I
do
can
long
read my
things.
lines.
You be alright. Don't worry. 480p won't kill anyone.
No, 40.
480.
I'll change it to 130. No, I'm kidding.
That might cause some issues.
That might cause some issues. Okay, we're back. Anyways. There's still no advantage for him that I could see. In fact, you would think the costume would make him stand out all the more.
That. You are such an annoying child. You know that? You disagree with everything I say.
It's called being a defense attorney, ma'am. Isn't that what you're always doing to me?
He's nuts.
Where did you learn
I
that?
get it. Maybe it was more troublesome for him to change out of his costume.
Okay. We're getting there, do not worry. Was there anyone else scheduled to appear at the post-ceremony show? Hi, Tenshi, welcome back.
Well, all the contestants were supposed to go on stage in a friendly gesture thing.
And that included the jamming ninja?
Obviously. Of course it included him. That's why when Edgar told me to Dear Juan's room, I didn't give it a second thought. I thought they were kissing.
Kissing? Shit, what happened? Oh shit,
Where
Ace
is the
Attorney?
text?
Oh, phew. Let me save, just in case. I got scared. Let me save here. Just in case. I'm not risking starting over Old Bag again.
God.
I would quit. Well, anyway.
It's like, have you had to do it before?
I don't know. Ace Attorney hasn't crashed on me yet, surprisingly.
that's
So, let me ask you one last time. The person you saw, it really was the Nickel Samurai?
As showy as ever. Haven't I been saying that from the very beginning?
Can I throw in the towel yet? Mm.
You don't need to think too hard on this one.
What?
Huh? Yeah, you don't think ever.
You know
There's a
what?
contradiction in her testimony and it's sitting in plain sight.
I can't see it.
The question is what that contradiction means for us. Blah 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 blah.
Well, I have to figure out what you're talking about first, but okay. Clam, you want to just tell me what it is, or am I looking at the guide?
Hold on. I'm doing my
We're good.
laundry.
We're going. You're doing your
Um,
laundry. You're so based. Hold on.
Present the knife on the fifth statement.
Knife.
Oh, because his fingerprints were on the knife, so how could he
Oh,
have done the costume?
That
if he
makes
was-
sense.
I think the
Gamer.
costume has gloves. It's like fully covered.
Pearl Mia upsets me. Yeah, Pearl Mia also upsets me. I don't like how it
affects everyone.
looks.
We don't think about it.
Please, take a look at this.
For real. Yeah, so it's a knife. Big deal. If you're trying to scare me with that, I'll have you know it won't work.
No, that's not my intention at all.
That's the knife that was used in the murder, correct?
I don't even know
Your
what he sounds
Honor.
like anymore.
You know why this piece of evidence is important to this case?
You don't even have to ask because the defendant's fingerprints are on it. See, I know things sometimes. I'm so smart.
Oh, Edgeworth returned, Scar.
Sorry, I was eating an apple.
You're good. Crunch.
Yeah, literally. Is that what you're driving at?
That is exactly what I'm driving at. Hmm.
What are we driving at? Whose car are we driving?
Edgeworth's
Can
car,
I get
obviously.
shotgun? Can I have
I'm
shotgun?
the only one who has one and can afford one, so...
If Mr. Ungard was really in the Nickel Samurai costume at the time of the murder,
Wait, what the heck?
then it's
I took the dodge on the
impossible
street.
for his fingerprints to have been left on this knife. Actually,
Okay.
he would have wiped all previous fingerprints on that knife off. Oldbag really does have an ass.
Your stream paused for a sec, so
The
I
stream
cannot
paused?
see that.
Oh,
Oh,
whoopsie daisy.
that's right. The Nickel Samurai wears gloves, doesn't he?
Scar, stop eating your apple and start getting in the corner. No, I'm kidding. I'm jealous of your apple. It must be a good apple.
He probably took his gloves off before he began the stabbing.
Oh, wow. Oh, hi, Ryder. Oh, your car broke down. Oh.
Alright.
Should.
I'm sorry that your car broke down. I mean, welcome
Are
to
you
the
like
stream.
in the broken down car currently? or-
Yeah, they're waiting for the tow truck to come by.
Oh, rip.
Oh, I'm so sorry, bro. Well, at least you get to see funny interactions. We had Edgeworth bill us for a stick of gum. It was marvelous.
That
It
one
was-
wasn't even canon. It wasn't just us
That
fucking
was-
around the
that was
time.
literally canon. That was so funny to
It
me.
was in the
Anyways,
text,
that's so base.
not
Anyway,
the apocrypha. If you know
I'm
what
objecting
I mean.
you. And why would he do
No, it's
something like that to leave his prints on the murder weapon? There's no way he would do something like that.
Not unless he was fucking.
However, there is one possibility.
Then let's hear your possibility.
It's
You guys
very
just
simple.
pissed?
It's quite
What?
simple, really.
I despise car-dependent infrastructure. I hope you're all right. Same. I also despise it.
The defendant went to the victim's room while in costume as the Nickel Samurai.
Yeah.
At that time, the defendant had held no intent to murder.
Oh, stumbling over your words. Now are we edgy?
English is hard, okay? He was probably just going to relax and talk with the victim about the stage show. Which is why he took his gloves off.
He took his gloves off. Okay.
Put the
That
gloves
was
back
the only
on.
thing he took off.
What?
They were fucking.
What?
The murder still did take place. I was sorry.
It's well known that there was bad blood between the defendant and the victim.
Yes, I have heard that before.
I'm glad that your car only has to be jump-started. That still sucks.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say about Mr. Edgeworth's theory?
It sucks. So let me get this straight. Edgeworth's theory goes like this. When the defendant went to the victim's room, he had no intention of killing him. Now, up until this point, are there any problems with his theory? I think about it one more time.
No, there's a contradiction.
There's a contradiction. There's
Oh,
always a
yeah,
contradiction when it comes to
my theory.
Edgeworth. This theory contradicts something in an earlier testimony. I'm crying. Scar, it's you.
What are you babbling about?
Now, for argument's sake, let's suppose Mr. Ungard was the killer. If that's the case, I think it's impossible for the killer to have gone to the room without intent. What do I present here? Oh my god.
It's a knife again.
What, really? We present this thing 3 times? That's wild.
It's a knife.
Okay. Take that! This knife. This was used by Mr. Ungard at dinner.
Yes, we did establish that.
Which means that if my client
love
was in
Oreos.
fact the killer, then he bought this knife with him when he went to visit Mr. Corrida.
I suppose.
However, you just said it yourself. At that time, the defendant held no intent to murder. You like my impression of you, Edgeworth? If that were true, then why would he bring the knife? He wouldn't, would he? Which means, Mr. Edgeworth, your theory was flawed from supposition 1. You're wrong and I'm right. And one more thing. If the murderer was wearing the costume at the time of the murder, then there should be glove marks left on the knife. Which means the defendant's fingerprints shouldn't be all over it like bees on a hive. And that brings me to my final point. This knife was planted by the real killer to hide their identity and mislead us.
Order! Order, I say! Order in the court! I can get a gavel, that sounds fun to do.
That
Was
does
this
sound
knife
fun.
really planted by the...
Yes. Why would the murderer do such a thing? That's a great question. It's to frame Matt, I'm assuming. We're framing him, yeah. It's to frame my client, Mr. Ungard, of course.
To frame? Okay. I don't know if there was more in that sentence, but it just didn't show me.
Aren't you forcing the interpretation just a little too hard on this one?
Objection! But we just established that the witness saw was the Nickel Samurai in costume. And if that were true, then there shouldn't be a single fingerprint on this knife.
Witness!
Looks like I made your life a tiny little bit more difficult, huh, Edgy Poo?
Witness, did you or did you not really see the Nickel Samurai?
Oh, she's
Well,
lying.
I guess at first I might have forgotten, but...
Are you saying you mixed up Mr. Ungard with the Nickel Samurai? His character on TV?
But I mean, I can't really do anything about that now. Look, I was waiting around in front of the doors because, well, I wasn't waiting around for the Nickel Samurai, that's for sure.
Witness, you cannot be... Wait, what? Oh, what Tenchi said was blocked for me. Wait, well, I gotta see this. What was Tenchi
What did
saying?
you say?
I don't know.
What did you say?
I'm looking
Was
what
it about me?
Tenchi said. I don't know. Wait, hold on.
It says, witness, you cannot be horny for the gay man on stand.
Real.
Stone stand.
I'll be horny
Real.
for whoever I want.
Oh my goodness. We need to get you to the nursing home. Just saying.
Nuh-uh.
She wasn't waiting for the Nickel Samurai? Alright then. Who were you waiting around for then? Why does she have a gun on the
That's
stand?
top
Because
secret.
why doesn't
Anyone
she have a gun
outside
on the
of
stand?
security. It's not real, stupid.
I have a feeling that you were waiting for Mr. Juan Corrida. Am I correct, witness? Look, I'm doing evidence too.
The way you think, you are a sad amateur with a terrible case of nearsightedness.
Oh. Amateur? Me? What am I an amateur of?
Everything. So Oldbag was waiting
Not
around
joking.
in front of the victim's room. But it doesn't sound like she was waiting to catch a glimpse of Mr. Corrida.
Maybe. Phoenix. Maybe the old bag was waiting around for that person. That person.
It's who I think Mia's hinting at. It's certainly possible. Miss Oldbag, you were waiting for
You
this
are
person to
okay.
come out of the victim's room, weren't you? I say it as I go to Miles Edgeworth's profile and cross-examine it and slobber over it and look at it and want to take him out to
Can
dinner
we
with
move
me.
on, please?
I'm sorry.
We have more testimony to go.
Was he
No,
waiting?
you weren't. No, go back.
Go back
got
to
it right
the blonde
before.
chick? The blonde chick?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Based. I
Adrian
actually knew
Eggers.
something for once.
Who is this person?
This is Adrian Andrews, Mr. Ungard's manager.
But why would the defendant's manager be in the victim's room?
Teehee, hi Stormy. We're playing Ace Attorney right now. I could probably hope this case is only one day, I think, so we should be able to finish it.
No,
hopefully.
it's not.
What the flip?
No, yeah, it's more than one.
way longer.
I'm gonna
We
commit.
have an entire
this trial with literally just old bag happening.
Yeah. This
Like,
trial is
This
very
is
long.
gonna be a while.
Why are you billing
you
me
on
for
the
a
wrong
stick of
guide?
gum then? No, I thought it was only 1 day because they said it was gonna be 1 day.
Nope.
I trusted the game.
We're getting to the end of this half of the trial. We have a whole half a trial to go.
Good to
for
know.
This
This
day.
is great. This is
Yeah.
great. Okay,
It's
well
gonna
we're
be
gonna
a
we're gonna
while.
get there. We're gonna get there. Because I want to try out the new Wizard 101 housing gauntlet.
You can finish like I
Hardest
mean,
trial,
after
baby. Real.
this
We'll get there.
Trial half. We can take a break if you want to do
Based.
Wizard 101. I feel like that's like a good
That's a
amount
good-
of work.
Yeah.
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 Good,
Okay.
That's a
We
good
just-
stopping point because the next half is probably gonna be long as well.
Yeah.
and
Yeah, it's gonna
Yeah.
be long, and we can just like
All
pick it up
right.
another day.
Yeah.
Tow truck
And
is
then if
here.
you
Be
do
back
that,
later.
then I
See you
can
later,
go
Ryder.
I can go eat dinner and not have
Yeah.
to worry about bugging my family by being on call.
Based. Okay. Scar.
That's
It
you.
seems that it seems that this is the latest rumor in circulation, Your Honor.
This is, I see.
The judge seems to be really into that article. If it can be called such a thing.
Then this manager with the initials AA, are you saying
Adrian Andrews, without a doubt, the witness thought so as well.
Looks like you found me out. Well, that's fine. I can throw away this whole sworn to confidentiality stuff then.
You're not under NDA when you're in court.
witness? What in the world are you? Watch out, Phoenix.
10 out of
Got a
10 voice
bad
acting.
feeling
Yes,
about this.
thank you, Clam. Thank you,
Very
Clam.
bad feeling. Wait, what?
They're saying that your voice acting's 10 out of 10 for Old
Thank you.
Bag.
I got some information, some very secret information from a certain source.
I think the fact that my voice is already pretty high works out.
Yeah.
Well, I was doing my own little investigation. In secret, of course.
What for?
Oh, just for myself. Personal reasons and all that.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, how will you proceed from here? Alright. Oh, that's you.
I
I've been
really
talking to
don't want
myself.
Oh, hang on. Okay. I really don't want to do this. However, I cannot simply let this point slide.
I see. Very well then. Witness, please testify about the secret information.
Get ready! This is gonna take the wind out of you young'uns.
I'm sure we're all capable of handling this. Really. It's not like we're 10 years old. I say as she rat-tat-tat-tat-tats us on the stand. Secret information.
That on guard is one evil, evil man. He has ruined 4 walls by causing a huge scandal.
Sorry, I just got hit with a man screaming for 7 seconds. Hi, Nusi. Mr.
What?
Nick, insert vampire emoji here. Oh my god, Nusi, do you want to be Mia again? Hi, we have Clam voicing Old Bag right now. Would you care to join us for a bit?
Hello.
And Scar, my good friend, is voicing Edgeworth. Hell yeah, I'll do you one better. Oh, what's one better? I'll voice Miss Von Karma. When the fuck does she appear?
He's not here. Oh, he's not here yet.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
you
she
got
got
you got
shot.
a while.
No spoilers on when she comes.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit. Also,
Hello,
we're probably not
Lucy.
getting to that today because we're
We-
ending at the
Yeah,
end of this.
Probably
Well,
like
back
the
to-
middle of it, because then I'll.
Fucking kidding me.
Don't worry.
Hi.
Hi,
You can be the judge
Nusi.
if
Hello.
You wanna be the
so that you
judge?
have
What's up, dude?
more lines.
What's up?
You want to be the
What's up,
judge?
dude? Hell yeah.
Okay, based. Me,
Yeah.
we've been dancing in the courtroom. Been based.
Yeah,
Anyways.
Because Mia doesn't really have that many lines. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
we'll
Wait,
have-
I forgot she gets shot. Yeah, literally the dude that kidnapped Maya was like, "Hey, I have a present for you." Pew! to Von Karma.
Dang.
And I'm like, what do you mean? So you were planning to get the court acquitted by just having Von Karma not show up? Like, okay. And then Edgeworth comes in and
I
he's
was-
like, I will
was
take on the
so
case.
Excited for to be vampire.
Well,
Pearl
I'm pretty sure
again.
basically I'm fine going on until like 8:30 max, and I want to switch to some wizard for like an hour.
Yeah, this
What
first part of
is
the
a
trial is
scandal?
Okay. Okay.
Also,
Let's.
doesn't Pearl end up not showing up in trial because she's got Mia in her? It's weird.
Yeah. Okay.
Lame.
Yeah.
But you were a very good Pearl, and I wish she was here.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Okay. Okay. Old bag. Old bag.
What?
Let's
What did I
continue.
say
Let's
this
continue.
time?
Let's continue.
Mia is inside Pearl.
Yeah, sorry about that.
So to do that, he sent his own manager to get in close with Juan.
Ooh.
Mia is speaking through Pearl like the Holy Spirit.
I cannot condone such dirty tricks.
I want Edgeworth to speak through me.
Oh, and this is top
Not until
secret.
you
You
pay
guys
for their
have-
gum.
Nobody else but you and me know yet, okay?
I can't pay with money, but I could pay in other ways, Edgeworth.
Bro.
Pause. What?
Of course you can't pay with money. You're fucking broke as shit.
Chat is saying that they want Edgeworth
Edgeworth.
inside of them.
They always do.
Harry, go to horny jail, alright? I
Excuse
think
me.
you've earned it.
I didn't get acquitted by the judge yet.
What is for what?
being Edgeworth sexual. Hi, Firehawk. Welcome back. How are you doing today?
Sent his manager? What a distasteful topic for this court!
Why is he British?
That's fun.
So based.
It's more like, I don't know, something else. I don't know what
What
it
a
is.
distasteful topic for this
Well, I
court.
can do an older voice.
Nah,
The
keep it,
defendant sent
keep-
his manager. That's more
beautiful,
like
that's beautiful,
that's
Southern
beautiful.
British.
Yeah.
I love that.
It's so British.
I love it. I love it.
Make
Keep
sure
going.
It's something that you can keep up and is not gonna kill you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Old bag is killing me really bad right now.
Ooh, we need the judge to smoke 50 cigarettes.
No.
Okay.
He probably does cigars. He seems like that kind of guy.
What? Nobody's above gossip. And isn't there a saying, the truth is never pleasant?
Yeah, Edgeworth. Never
Oh,
heard
shut
that
up,
one
Right.
Can
before.
you stop shading each other using me?
I haven't seen this man for over a
Mr.
year.
Edgeworth, what
And I
about
wish
this
it had been
Adrian
longer.
Andrews person?
We have looked into this matter and found that the truth that the article proposes is in fact baseless gossip.
As most
Hmm.
things are.
But should this be true? I need him to sound a little more incompetent. Hold on.
Make him sound like
Then
he's
it
suffering.
proves that the defendant did bear ill will towards the victim.
We did for a little bit. We made a joke about him being a little bit,
We know
self-
he's incompetent.
We all know
No,
he's cognitive
he's
difficulty.
The biggest court. It's the hugest court in the land. We're so good
Oh,
at being
please.
a
Wait,
court.
actually, can you do that for him, Lucy? That would be so based. The best court. We have the best
I actually
courtrooms.
think I can do that kind of voice.
It's okay. It's okay. Anyways, so
Whatever you
this
want.
means I have to smash this rumor once and for all.
And smash Edgeworth.
Now then, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Be careful. The old bag seems rather excited right now.
Oh my.
That's right. Vanguard is nothing but your average foul-blooded youth.
Well,
Sorry,
As
ma'am,
the old
you're a
saying
little too
goes.
old for me.
you gotta burn old
I
bags with
appreciate
fire.
it.
Time to
You don't
fire
know
up the
how to
afterburners
use
and
the
hit the
after-
highway to the danger zone. I have no idea what that means. Highway to hell.
Well, there go any job opportunities for me.
Anyways, I'm
I
going to
love
press every single statement that she has to say just to watch Edgeworth's
Vanguard is
reactions.
one evil, evil man.
And also to make me do her voice again.
You
Oh, wait,
can't
wait,
say
wait,
something
that-
like that without proof. That's just slander.
But it's true. That woman was getting intimate with poor Juan. Look, it says so right here, doesn't it? Manager to the stars, Miss A.A.
Now listen.
That name of the
No
magazine that
problem
comes
with
from
doing
is
something
Gossip
like
Land.
that. This is fake news.
What? Are
From
you
the sounds of it.
back alive? What do you know?
I feel like I need to be a little more nasally.
This is
Like,
fake
get the sinuses
news.
in there.
Yeah.
It's okay. The judge is
It's
just gonna be
fake
rambling
news.
incoherently as we have the trial in the background.
Like a raining up help.
Oh my God.
And it actually makes it more believable.
Oh, she may have opened
Honestly, Sonny, you can't discriminate between the news and gossip.
Well, actually, you can. Yes, discrimination is bad, Mr. Right.
That's beautiful. That was beautiful.
No more
Best
this
word that the
fake
judge has
news
said.
presented in court.
Discrimination is bad. I need that on a t-shirt for the judge.
Discrimination is bad, Mr. Right.
It's
Discriminate?
the worst thing
When did I do
ever.
anything like that?
It's the worst thing ever.
Anyway, Angar will never get me to say touche.
You just said it.
What?
Yeah, but not because he made me do it.
Ugh. Scandal? What do you mean by that?
Mr. Neat,
You're
what
different
is
from
a
what I
scandal?
am. I can't believe you don't know what a scandal is.
Mr. Neat.
Honestly, what are they teaching kids in middle school these days?
I'm a lawyer. I graduated college.
Maybe you should go
Barely.
back.
Excuse you. You keep your mouth out of it. No, I wasn't talking about the word scandal means. Even I know that much.
Well, that Angar thought he could own a monopoly on popularity.
I know what scandals are. What they are fake news and slander.
You don't have any proof
God damn
that
it.
Mr. Ungard did any such thing.
You must be suffering from shock. The shock of hearing the truth. And now, since you're in so much shock, you can't do anything right.
You're right. I can't do anything. But boy, do I wish I could do something about you.
Do it. Take me out.
I'm
Alright,
going
then, so you
to.
show me what you got. Can you show me proof that Angar didn't bear any ill will towards Vaughn?
I'm gonna say yes. Can I? I think no.
No, you can't.
I can't.
That's not really important, I think.
Okay,
No,
decline to offer to present. Okay.
I don't think so. Or at least
Yeah.
I
at
don't
the
have
start,
anything
there
to
are a lot of-
offer.
There are a lot of traps
See?
in
Just
the
as
later
I
stages
thought.
like this.
Oh.
You were lecturing me about saying things without proof. You're just giving me a free pass to say what I want whenever I want, silly boy.
Me and my
Miss
big
Oberg.
mouth.
I give you this single N-word slip.
No, no, no. Do not joke about that. Do not, please, no.
I can't do it. I can't.
No,
I'm
thank you.
kidding.
No, not on my stream. Nope.
Nope.
Oh god, he's taking over! He's taking over!
So, what do you mean by I
Very
took action? You get a Red Bull.
Like I already told you, I was lying in wait close to the crime scene. Once that slimy woman came out of Juan's room, I was going to capture her and teach her a good lesson. Something you young unseen.
Oh my god.
You were gonna teach her a good lesson?
The
That's
best
not the
lesson.
voice.
I was going to make her eat
Just in case
girls
and
these
totally
days
know what's
really
going on.
got good lessons. I
Basically,
agree with
Stormy,
woman.
TLDR, what's going on in the case is that two big movie stars, one of them got murdered, the other one was his rival, being accused. Our closest companion, except for Edgeworth, got kidnapped by this person. The Edgeworth, the prosecutor
Wow.
guy that literally like was on the stand, has been missing for a year. Just came back now and decided, yes, I'm going to prosecute this case against Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, despite being gone for a year without explaining anything.
Oh, get over
Well,
it,
his
right?
sister
Let me know
did
when you
just
want me
go
to
the
hop into the
hospital
VC.
getting shot.
Okay,
Maybe
Fizz.
it's not always
You could hop
about
in.
you.
Fizz, if you're in my Discord server, you could hop in now. It's just we don't have any lines for you unless you want to be like 2 lines of Mia.
I guess you can be me if you really want.
You'd be 2
yeah,
lines
no,
of Mia.
Sometimes it's not about you, Phoenix. His literal sister just got like shot. Okay, so
Yeah.
maybe it's about that.
Okay, hop into lobby chat, Fizz, and then I could pull you into the Twitch chat. Based. Okay, we're welcoming a new party member. Hold on, I'm dragging him in here. Here we go. Yippee! Welcome. Hello.
Heyo.
Can you say anything?
Is with the rees.
We can't hear you. I think you need to change your
I
input
can't hear
settings.
shit.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Oh,
Let's all crank up physics.
Oh, hello?
volume to max.
Hello.
You're a bit low. I turned you up as much as I
Yes.
could,
Yeah,
though.
Am I low on sound?
You're very low. I
Yeah,
had to
you're
crank up
incredibly
max,
low,
and you're
my friend.
still-
Okay, let me try this. Is that better?
Yeah.
A little, but
Yeah.
I turned you up all the
Probably-
way, and I
probably-
still can't hear you that much, unfortunately.
Wait to crank your
Check,
volume
check,
to
check,
max
check,
so we can hear you scream at the top of your lungs.
Well, I do have him, or them on, user volume max on my end.
I also put you on that.
Have you tried,
hello.
going into your own personal settings and trying to increase your gain or something?
Volume at 100%.
Go into, like, he's getting his headset / mic settings adjusted based. I'm
Okay,
very
well, why don't we
excited.
go on for a little
Yeah,
bit?
yeah.
You know?
Okay.
Like this!
No. Stop. We don't do that
was
here.
too bad that woman didn't come through the door that night.
Let's
Press. Wait.
What? I'm a busy woman. Tea time with the kids is over.
Secret information that no one else knows yet. If that's true, then how do you know the secret information?
Huh? Well, that's because I'm pro. Yes, that's it. It's a secret. Even if you drilled a hole into my brain, you'd never find out.
How in the world did that old bat get such secret pieces of information? Pressing.
Press further.
I'm pressing.
definitely.
If you don't be a good girl and tell me where you
Oh,
got
wait,
this
never mind.
information,
Present evidence
you
that was
won't
right.
get to go home today.
Oh, Jesus, fuck. It was,
Miss
it was
White,
present
What
evidence.
the fuck was that?
Edgy Pooh, what are you doing? Help me.
Oh, please, we all know that Edgeworth will be a good boy for me too later.
Jesus Christ.
To go into the
Right,
pit.
you still owe me for the gum.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be a good boy for you later too, Edgeworth.
Yeah, it was present evidence. You're gonna have to do that again. Sorry.
Fuck.
I checked the wrong thing.
What do I have to do with this?
Oh, you have everything to do with this, Edgeworth.
Just do this for me. You'll get your reward.
I don't want your reward, but you don't leave me much of a choice.
Can we get some good girls and good boys in chat? Edgeworth?
No, can we not? Can we
Yes,
not? Let's
yes.
Good girl. Good girl, Barry.
The fuck?
There we go. That should be better, maybe?
What was that?
not.
Am I
You
still
know,
playing?
what if I don't want to be
I've
called a
had
good girl?
People say my voice was sexy before,
Eh,
so I thought
not
I'd
the
take
worst.
my
Maybe
shot.
here?
Oh, there's Fizz. Oh, hi
Yeah, am I
Fizz.
sounding alright?
Yeah, you're sounding a lot
There you
better.
go.
Yeah, something
Yeah.
like
You'll be
Yeah, I-
very good boys today.
Uh,
You can be even better if you subscribe to Barry right now. You know what you need to do.
Baby
Me.
eats Coco.
Ugh.
Ugh!
that. Oh god.
What?
Oh god, are we doing adadas now?
We
No,
dropped.
we're not.
Barry's jaw dropped. My
Sorry, Nusi just called me
guy.
a good boy.
Right.
Because they're telling everyone that subs to me is a good boy.
I can't stand Ara. It pisses me off.
Oh god, my god. Oh. I swear. It's oh my god, she's came back. Oh god.
You're welcome.
Don't look at me like that.
You know, old bag.
No, don't be
Anytime you guys
disappointed
do
in
something
me. Don't be
sexy, I'm gonna do
disappointed
it
in
as
me.
old bag
Come
and
here.
it's like,
Do you
well,
want a
Come
good
here.
boy
No,
too?
No, come back. Come
Who's
back.
leaving?
Doomed.
Okay, you know I had to
Doomed.
do
I
this
can
for a
give you a
boy.
good stay. I can give you a good boy if you stay.
Lucy said that you could be a good boy if you stay.
You have to sit first.
Her
then
look
stay.
got worse. Her look got worse.
Do you prefer good girl? I can give you a
Prefer
good
good
girl
girl?
instead of good boy.
That's what Lucy's asking.
What?
Anytime you try and do this, I'm gonna do it as Goldbag, and it's gonna make everyone regret everything.
Why are you very disappointed in me? Please don't be disappointed in me.
Doom, I want you to know I had
I
nothing
can't
to do
believe
with
Are
I
you
gagged
gesturing that?
Barry
No,
with
come
that.
back.
I'm
Come
baffled
back.
that I gagged
Come
Barry.
back.
You
with
didn't
that.
gag
Go
Barry, you gagged Doom,
Come
and
back,
now
I
she
want
feels
my
bad about
girlfriend.
it.
Do not be disappointed in me.
We don't do this in front of the
Jaw
girlfriend.
dropped when I said that. I saw it on stream.
No, come
Yeah,
back. Don't be
okay.
disappointed in me. Oh god, I'm sliding.
Doom, it's not my fault.
Ooh. What are you doing? My Red Bull! My Red Bull, no! No, my Red Bull, my Red Bull, no! It gives me wings!
Oh my god.
My Red Bull! You'll be a
Barry,
good
we're
boy
so,
for me,
we're
finish
so
it.
close
No,
to done.
stop! Be a good boy.
I wanna be-
No!
Red Bull,
No!
I wanna
Red
be
Bull.
free.
I want to
Red
be
Bull.
We
free.
can share the Red Bull together. Ah! Winston, are you still disappointed in me?
You know what? Fuck you.
No, don't wait,
Unread
don't be
your
disappointed in me. Don't be disappointed.
Leaving
No, don't be disappointed. What do you mean you'll tell me later?
your
I feel
bowl
like I'm cooking.
unread.
Oh my god.
Barry, you can even be an even better boy if you drink
Can
water
we
instead
finish
of Red
up?
Bull.
I'm hungry, please. I wanna go eat. Free me! Free me!
Hey, you better get some
Are
fucking
you still
water.
disappointed in me?
Barry!
Well, think about it.
Your computer!
Y'all got me fucking dead, I
What?
swear.
I'm
What am I
so
telling
glad I
Lucy?
could join voice chat
Hey,
today.
Lucy, you got me in trouble with
my girlfriend.
Yeah! That's
What
your
the
fault.
fuck? The only one that can call me a good boy is my girlfriend. You weenie hut junior. Welcome to
Why
good
did-
boy
Okay, I'll call
court.
you a
May I
good
take
girl
your order?
instead.
Guys, stop. No. We need to free ourselves from this hell.
It's okay. I'm
Yeah.
in trouble with my
Let's
girlfriend.
get out of the fucking building.
Okay. Anyways,
Everyone say sorry to Doom.
well,
Please.
Doom's making
Sorry,
chicken
Doomed.
nuggies. Anyways, next.
Sorry for flustering your partner, Doom.
Good boy Edgeworth, you're on.
The witness. Yeah. The witness could have. Yeah. The witness could have gotten her information from anywhere. It's even possible that it was spontaneously made up inside the witness's head.
Why are we gaslighting the witnesses, Mr. Edgeworth?
You can gaslight me any
Waiting for
day of
this
the
one.
week.
And he lectures me on reckless blabbering.
As long as we don't know where this information came from.
Objection,
As I
he
like
made
to call
fun
it,
of me.
fake news. It's quite a waste of time to focus on this line of questioning.
Okay, so I was wrong.
Where did
before, and you
Oldbag
have
get
to
her
press-
inside information?
You have to press that and then present evidence.
Okay, thank you. There has to be something I could use to figure it out. Sounds like just another tidbit of gossip, doesn't it? Oh shit, Fizz. Fizz, your line. Fizz, it's your time.
Mia.
Be this old lady.
Because
I'll be this woman.
Are you alive? Oh,
This could be the
they're
best thing
muted.
ever.
You're muted.
This could be the best thing ever.
Fizz, you're
Let him
muted.
cook.
Yeah, I was muted because I was trying to figure out volume stuff. What was the line?
oh, you're good.
You're Mia.
good,
You're
good.
Mia
It's
right
there
now.
On the screen.
Oh, I'm Mia?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're Mia. That's the only person left, unless you want to take over
Oh,
Oldbag.
gotcha.
But you can't just ignore it either. It makes your client look bad either way.
Oh my god, that's a better feminine
Sure, why not?
me!
Hell yeah.
It kind
Let's
of sounds
go.
like Earl pretending to be older.
Guys, my jaw is dropped.
Put your jaw back on.
I
You
can't!
have a smile.
My jaw's always slack when Edgeworth's in the room. He makes me have it unlocked.
Jesus Christ! We get it, you're horny.
Dang,
He's a
fellas,
voice
this voice chat
actor
has so much
face.
gender in it.
I'm crying. Oh, I don't think I heard anything really out of the ordinary just now.
There has to be something we can catch her on.
Yeah, and when I find it, I'm going to press the heck out of it.
Okay, so last statement and then present evidence. I was wrong last time.
This one?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, and then I have to present more evidence. I can't handle the Game Grumps coded Mia voice. Stop, that's so funny. This all stemmed because we picked the wrong option and Lucy started calling people good boys.
Okay, that was my fault.
Okay, wait,
No,
present
it's
evidence?
my fault. I'm the one that went out of pocket.
Present evidence? Okay, okay. So no one else is
I'm the one
supposed to
that was
know
trying
this
to bait people
secret
into
information, correct? If that's true, then why do you know it, Miss Oldbag?
What? Why are you looking at me like that? Stop that!
Witness! I hate to say it, but this is how you came to acquire your secret info, isn't it?
Lotus camera.
What do I present?
Lotus camera.
What?
Lotus camera. Lotus camera.
The camera?
Lotta Heart had a camera.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Flip to the camera.
The investigative photographer, Lotta Hart.
What y'all talking about? Y'all talking about me?
No.
Judge.
Oh, sorry. Oh yes, I remember that mischievous girl. She had a fine ass.
She reported
And that's
that
how
she
we
had
should
lost
put
a
a
certain
wall
note
around.
when she had written to herself.
She reported such a thing? That sounds
On
like
that
fake
piece of
news to me.
paper,
She's
she had
not a
written
real
down some of
reporter.
her impressions about the relationship between the victim and Miss Andrews.
Well, what? Outrageous ideas, you say?
No, I said impressions.
Then everything written on this piece of paper is completely meaningless?
That's it. That's the note. I saw her pupils.
No, you see, this is something completely different! This is my top secret list of grocery device!
Does that include a respirator to put you on life support after this?
Yes, I'm gonna need it! I'm doing this for you!
Then you are the one who took Miss Hart's note. I'm gonna keep on changing his voice because I forget how he speaks.
Channel 1! That's right, you don't have to keep it up if you don't like it.
Yeah, you could do your other old man voice if
But
you want.
no, I do like it. I'm just trying to find the dialect because I keep on switching from New Yorker to
That's
Southern in the
days.
same sentence.
As a certified New Yorker, New York is usually emphasized in New York.
Anyways,
sorry, my bad.
she's working with that evil on guard! She says to herself, I'm guard, I'm his sidekick! I wish she never said that. She's so happy, smiling like a silly duck! What? I was always checking what she had written.
Ah,
Mm,
I said nothing. Reggie Pooh! You believe me, don't you? I was only trying to help out, like the angel that I am. Only one little piece of paper. I've never taken anything else before.
you really should come with a supply of cheese to match your vintage wine.
Damn.
sheesh. Well, it's only a piece of paper. I suppose we can overlook it. Just this once.
She looks like she's really sorry. Should I forgive her?
I'm so glad you guys.
Nah, I'm gonna
didn't
pile on
look
more
at
pressure.
me because I'm like talking with my hands and like miniatures.
If I let up on her
you know,
now, she'll get away. I have to find some way to inflict a deafening blow to her prosecution.
I'm trying so hard to
Witness!
like, move my
You
hands.
said that the only thing you stole was that note. Is this correct?
Stole? Why don't you listen more carefully, you annoying brat? I saved this piece of paper from the terrible lonely trash can, that's all.
You're lying, damn it, and I can prove it.
Are you
Return to
putting
the square.
my credibility under scrutiny again?
Miss Oldbag, I don't believe that the note is the only thing you stole that night.
It's the camera again.
That's so big. Why are you stealing this $1,400 camera, old lady? Miss
Because
Oldbag,
she's old and
that
she's
note-
entitled to everything.
you know what?
I'm glad you get it.
No, you. Anyways, that note was with a camera inside this case. Wait, inside its case. wasn't it? Had to head out for today. I wish you lots of fun. Thank you,
camera.
Raya. Thank you for stopping by.
Are you serious?
Bye. Goodbye.
Thank you, Z, for joining us
Bye-bye.
today. I
Yesterday.
appreciate your contributions.
Yesterday,
Yeah.
Lotta Hart was
Have a lucky
raising a
music.
huge stink over her camera. She kept saying something like, "My sweetie, your $1,600 camera disappeared on me."
Why? Witness? The fuck are you doing with this
What is it,
camera?
Graham?
If you have the note, then it's only logical that you have the camera too.
Grr, looks like you found me out again, Sonny. Is this the camera you're looking for?
How did you hide
Fellas,
it?
I don't know what to tell
That's
you. She is a contribution to society for
You know?
stopping this fake news.
Thank you for the lurk, sweetie.
Actually, it feels like you. I fall in love and I borrow things from people. What are you gonna do about it?
Arrest you?
I think your definition of borrow is a little off. Like the documents that I borrowed.
Card, and that's what I noticed it said.
This feels like a homegrown D&D campaign and everyone's class is lawyer. Oh my god, real. Actually, that would slap. If anyone would be able to come up with a one-shot, like, D&D campaign like that, I would fuck the shit out of that.
D&D campaign? I feel like there may be something like
Probably
that.
there's an
but-
Ace Attorney campaign somewhere. I would love to do a
I feel
one-shot
I feel like
D&D
they would all
campaign.
be bard coded, but also I can see like paladins and clerics.
Be based.
That is a
having-
warlock with Maya or with Mia as
I'm
a
a
patron.
celebrity.
Oh my god,
Oh.
shit, you're right.
We could do like an Ace Attorney one-shot campaign. That'd be so fun.
Are we all have to be characters from Ace Attorney? Are we all in original characters?
But when I saw that, I had to know what sort of pictures you're taking.
I would like to do a D&D campaign in general, just life is busy. I felt that. That's why I offer one-shot. Because one-shots are just,
the thing
easier.
about D&D campaigns is that the hardest part is working out schedules. So, like,
Yeah. That's why one-shots are better, though, because you can just kind of do, like, adventures.
Don't always take one session.
Yeah,
They're just, like,
but
shorter
most of the
than
time you
whole
could
campaign.
probably get away with it, though, if you just plan, like,
They're
accordingly.
like little diet campaigns. They
Diet
don't
campaigns,
last
yes.
They still don't. They don't always take one session, depending
Yeah.
on how long. Like
Oh,
a one shot could be like 8 hours if you're,
Be based.
you know, not careful.
Alright.
I'm just standing in front of the gauntlet to Wizard 101. I swear we'll get there. I'm sorry. Okay.
Okay, let
No
me
yapping.
finish my.
Let me finish my line. I'm a professional
Okay,
security guard. It's my
okay.
business to know things.
I'll stop with the ad-lib.
Shocking.
Bailiff! Check this camera's photos, now! We must examine them at once.
Eee. Okay, thank you, Storm.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, what do we have?
Yeah, what do we have, Edgy?
I figured out how to do his voice. The trick is to bury my chin into my sternum.
That's impressive.
Swear his
Yeah.
beard is.
There is
And
only
talk
one
with my
photo that
hand.
seems to be relevant to this case.
Oh shit, Edgeworth, your voice dropped a bit. Did your balls finally go in?
Jesus Christ.
I haven't spoken in a minute.
Please present it to the court.
Oh.
This is the Nickel Samurai.
The Nicholas Samurai.
See, I told you. That's the guy I saw.
This proves that the witness was not lying earlier about this matter. Lada's photo added to the court record. What does this mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
This photo by itself does not prove that the person in it is the defendant. However, in his own confession, Mr. Ungard clearly stated that At the time of the murder, he was still in his Nickel Samurai costume.
Ooh.
If
we're
that
getting
is
there.
the case, then this Nickel Samurai is Ellipses.
The defendant.
Ooh, it's getting saucy.
How did it come to this?
How could this happen to me?
Old bag,
I've
stop
made
yapping.
my mistakes. Got nowhere to run. I think this brings us to the end. We have examined every piece of evidence thoroughly.
I'd have broken something. How does this work?
Huh?
Why is this like this?
Final comments, Mr. Wright. The court will consider them before we close.
I have more than a few final comments, actually.
Do you agree that this photo is decisive evidence against your client?
No.
Or do you believe this to be fake news?
This photo really is decisive. Then we're done for. But if I raise an objection here and blow it, I put
raise an
Maya's life in
objection.
jeopardy.
Hold on, I broke something.
Can't make a mistake here. There's only one road out of this mess.
There's an issue. Tell them there's an issue.
I
And you
think
get
there'd be
the
an issue.
opportunity.
This photo that Lotta took, there's something strange with it. There's
Okay.
something strange with this photo.
In a neighborhood.
I knew this was coming, right?
Oh, of course you knew it was coming, Edgeworth. Look at
Your
this
thoughts,
photograph.
Mr. Edgeworth. Is this or is this not fake news?
I think we can all agree that there is nothing strange with this photo.
Oh, just like we all agreed, there's nothing strange with you disappearing for over a year, huh? Without telling
Oh my
anyone?
God, let it go.
No!
That's
We still have to
right,
talk
Edgeworth,
about it.
And my hands are a normal size, and my skin is actually this color.
I'm dead and I still show up more than you.
That's actually so big. Yeah, you see, Edgeworth, Mia shows up more than you ever did in the past year.
Egad.
What do you
There
have to
is
say
no
to
way
that?
for the defense to debunk this photo, even with the bunker buster.
Oh, please, I could debunk it better than you ever could.
The who?
Debunked with a bunker buster. Is that what you're planning to do, Mr. Wright?
Full shonen attack.
What the hell is a bunker buster?
Anyway, please look at the photo one more time.
It's the feed.
Look at this photograph. Every time I
Every
look,
time I
it
look,
makes
it
me
makes
laugh.
me laugh.
If you really believe you can honestly find something wrong with this photo, then you should only need one chance, correct?
Well,
Because
I should
no
probably
one deserves
save
a second
here.
chance other than me.
why do they keep giving me, like, one opportunity? If I mess up, I'm
Because
cooked.
it's the last damn case. It's
Okay.
harder.
I have to find something wrong with this photo.
This is
I
the
can't let this
endgame,
chance go
Mr.
by.
Wright.
Where the
You
heck
got
did she
one
take this photo
chance,
from anyway?
Don't fuck it up.
It's all out of focus. Why can't she take a good shot, especially when it counts?
Wham. Now then, let's hear your objection.
It's the feet. You have to click the feet or you fail.
What do you mean this game
What
wants me to
about
click
this
the
photo
feet?
is strange.
It's the feet. The feet at the floor. Look at how the fabric is all crunched up.
Why
It's
are you
weird.
focused on feet,
No.
Mr.
Is that
Wright?
fine? Am I in the right?
I don't
Is that
believe
okay?
you're Vengan.
That should be it.
Okay. I would like
Yeah,
to
you're
direct the court's attention to this one area right here.
Show us on the photo where you hurt me.
What are you pointing to?
Fizz, you're so
His
base.
ankles?
If you could see this person's ankles, that would be one thing. However, you can't.
Listen, there's nothing wrong with a person's height.
I
or
would
size
like
of
the
their
court to
hand.
take a look at this person's feet.
And what does that mean? What
Their
are you trying to
toes
say, Mr.
specifically. They're
Wright?
not showing, which means they're short, which means that my client is safe. The feet are very
Listen,
important to
there's
this
nothing
matter.
wrong with a person's height.
What the heck?
The
Also
costume
buffering.
person
Okay,
in this
we're
photo
back.
could not have been Mr. Ungard.
What is the meaning of this?
Smack! I wonder if you would care to elaborate with actual facts, that is.
Oh, absolutely, Edgeworth. Let's take a
Yes,
look at
where
the
is
Nickel
the
Samurai's
suspect's
poster.
dogs? We want to see the suspect's dogs, sir.
Please pay
We wanna
particular
see the
attention
suspect.
to the area around the bottom of the hakama. I can't English. Can't pronounce right.
That's not English, that's Japanese.
I know.
His socks. You can see his socks.
Bass music, in
Where are
fact.
his dogs at? The dogs were never let out.
Exactly. However, in this photo, the
No,
Nickel
no barking,
Samurai
because
is
the dogs are
clearly
put
holding his
away.
kama up just to walk.
The Bahamut are clearly not present.
There's only one explanation for this. The person inside this costume is clearly much shorter than the defendant.
Listen, Mr. Nerd, there's nothing wrong with the person.
Alright, I think I've turned things around for myself this time.
And I'm definitely not compensating for my
That's
height by being above
curious.
everyone else in the
It is.
courtroom.
Wait, please, okay.
That's what I always think when I see judges in their little chairs.
Okay, so what's this?
Like, why do they need a high chair?
Because we want to be taller than everyone else to feel important. We're obviously
Is-
compensating for something. And I'm losing the
Is-
voice again.
It's your time to shine.
Alright.
This is unusually calm today.
Not you!
Sorry, I didn't see it said Mia on there. I
It's
thought it was
okay.
Edward talking.
That's true.
Hmm.
He's
Oh,
just
wait, that
letting the
was
trial
Mia.
run itself, as if he's only along for the ride.
This voice is so perfect. Along for the ride. What do you mean by that?
I can only guess that perhaps he doesn't feel under attack at all.
Doesn't feel under attack? Then I haven't damaged his case at all?
Yippee-yo.
Wham! Mr. Edgeworth, where does this leave us? I want to get this over with so I
Hmm.
can go to my golf court.
Beautiful Mar-a-Lago.
Golf court.
Yes, it's a new sport that I invented because I'm the best.
Looks like Phoenix,
Yeah,
right?
the
Is
person in
Phoenix
that photo
stupid?
is
You know
not Matt
what?
Ungard.
Which we can fight one another on guard. We'll meet each other out in the back of the Denny's parking lot. Be there or be square.
Yes, the Blitch Witch. Looks like Phoenix right is Phoenix stupid.
Falling!
Then everything the prosecution has tried to prove has become meaningless.
Ram, let's go base.
Meaning, this was a whole waste of my goddamn time, and I could have been playing golf 10 hours
Wait,
ago.
let him speak. I'm trying to get through this.
I figured it would
Let him
come to
cook.
this.
What?
Right.
Yo.
I have something I want to ask you.
Is it a marriage proposal?
I hope
Not
so.
fucking married, you piece of shit,
You
Dave.
know what? It was worth
Maybe
a shot.
later, but for now. I think you have proven that the person inside this costume is not Matt Ungard. In that case, who is this a photo of?
That's a good question.
It's Adrian Andrews.
Who's the person wearing the Nickel Samurai costume?
Oh, there you go. It's Adrian Andrews.
Don't stress out over this, Phoenix. It's very simple.
It's quite simple, really.
What you should be focused on is Edgeworth's attitude, don't you think?
His attitude is atrocious.
It's so
Yes,
Adrian
indeed it
Andrews
is.
coded.
But
Yeah.
his face is so kissable.
Why is he so
And
calm?
his hips so grabbable.
His hips are pretty
I'll
big.
agree to that, baby.
Oh my god.
You forgot I was here, didn't you?
We're back in the
Edgeworth is
fucking
holding a
building
sign that
again.
says Adrian Andrews.
Mr. Wright, let's hear your thoughts. Who is the person in this photograph?
I'm assuming it's Adrian Adams or Andrews. I'm assuming it is her.
Yes, it's me. Adrian
Oh.
Andrews. This is going to be a waste of time if you call me into court. Adrian Andrews.
If you want to know who that Nickel Samurai is, it's none other than this woman.
I don't need to talk
Hey.
anymore.
I have a name.
And why would you say it must be Miss Andrews when the world points you to her?
For starters, she's short.
Rude.
And she can freely move in and out of Mr. Ungard's room. Finally, she had dinner with Mr. Ungard that night.
And how does this all add up?
Thank you for the follow. That was so perfect at the same time.
Wait, what happened? I
No,
got
okay.
distracted.
So when someone
You gotta
follows me,
fol-
the Vine boom
Gary gotta
sound
follow.
effect plays, and right after I was like, "Oh, she had dinner with the person." Like our new friend followed us.
Okay.
Wimber.
I
And
can't
so
watch the
that's
stream
me.
as
Don't
well,
worry, I'll
so
clip it later.
I
It's so
can't
funny.
tell.
But anyways,
Clips.
it means that it makes it very easy for her to get to a certain item. A certain knife with Mr. Ungard's fingerprints all over it.
The knife that was used as a murder weapon?
Why don't you just say what it is you want, right?
You,
Asking for a pony.
Edgeworth. Oh,
Yeah, pony.
if he's a
God, I'm
pony,
so
can I ride
tired.
him?
He's
A
dying.
bicycle.
something I could ride.
Shut
Yes. I have to do this now. This is my last chance to turn things around.
Wish for more wishes.
The defense moves to indict Miss Adrian Andrews into the murder of Juan Corrida. My Hispanic
Murder.
ancestors are crying at me right now.
I was gonna say.
It was Miss
Juan
Andrews who
Corrida.
tried to frame the defendant for the crime.
Hey.
Me.
Order. My word is law. Everyone needs to shut up. It looks like this trial has hit a most unexpected development. Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes, Your Honor.
shut the fuck up. This court is issuing a subpoena of
Subpoena. Not a subpoenas.
a subpoenas of Miss Adrian Andrews. Subpoena. A verdict cannot be passed without first hearing her testimony. God fucking damn it! I thought I was going to have
All
golf
right.
tonight.
This is it.
This is kind of bad for us.
What do you
I do
mean?
not apologize for cursing so much.
Andrews is summoned to court as a witness.
Never apologize,
The trial will
sweetie.
go on for another day.
I am
One
not
more
looking
day.
forward to that.
That was a terrible run of Spider-Man.
If I don't get my verdict
Kill me,
today,
Nick.
then Maya.
I'm gonna die. You're gonna kill me.
Sorry,
Mr.
been
Nick.
busy moving. How did you react to the scene of them meeting again? Gay. I actually posted it to my TikTok. Actually,
Now then,
I
we
could
shall
share it
set
with you.
Miss Andrews' testimony for tomorrow.
I'm actually kind of
I'm gonna
invested in
fucking
this
die.
case.
Go to
You're
my
letting me
court.
fucking die like this?
What?
How dare
What
you?
am I supposed to do? The judge is about to adjourn the court.
Hold on. I don't. There was no. The choice doesn't matter.
Okay.
Okay, so it doesn't matter.
Phoenix was really
You're-
so
Now
betrayed.
then,
You just fucking
a
killed me.
reminder
How dare you?
for Mr. Red.
Objection!
Your choices do not matter.
Please, Your Honor, continue the trial.
Right.
You must pass a verdict today.
No, I don't. I can't do that. I really want to go home. I'm eating.
Hold
We
it.
cannot do that. Who
Oh my
objected?
God, this bitch.
I abhor wasting such valuable time.
God fucking damn it, Edgeworth.
Edgeworth.
Are you kidding me?
Your Honor, I request that you please continue with today's trial.
But I don't wanna. But golf. We cannot continue due to this unexpected development.
Tis
It was actually
unexpected
completely
development.
expected.
I think you underestimate me, Your Honor.
And what do you
By
mean
unexpected,
by
I
that?
actually mean completely expected.
Wait, who is talking? Oh, I'm sorry. I just
What are
started
you
yellow blended in.
implying,
A few
Mr.
basically
Edgeworth?
we're letting chat do some voices. So I have some friends. We have Scar on Edgeworth, Nusi on
Hi.
Judge, Fizz
Hello.
on Mia, Clam on Old Bag, and then I'm Phoenix Wright, your local ace
Hi.
attorney. I thought it'd be
was
fun.
also doing
It's
Judge
I Lucy.
for a bit
Judge
before
Trump.
everyone showed up.
Yeah, I'm
We
actually
didn't have
really
as many
invested in this
people
case.
before, so if you go back and watch the VOD,
Yeah, I posted my
Yeah,
VODs to
it'll
YouTube
get a little
anyways,
weird.
so we be chilling.
Wow.
wow.
That Mr.
You ever
Phoenix
do
Wright
all
would
the
slave
motions?
his way into subpoenaing Miss Adrian Andrews is all
Oh, please.
But if anyone's slaying here,
Happening
Mr.
according
Edgeworth,
to
it's
plan.
you.
even if Ride was a bit slow to catch on.
What?
I'm so hungry, Phoenix. Please help me. That's Maya, by the
Wham.
way. I was Maya.
What is the meaning of your statement, Mr. Edgeworth?
Oh, yeah, Fizz, you are a little bit quieter. I think I turned you up all the way I could.
Who are you
I have no
talking
idea
to?
why.
You sound
I
like
rated it
okay,
There you go.
but I
speaking
feel
if-
like
yeah,
compared
but
to
it
everyone else, you're
peaks if
still
I
a
turn
little
it up that
quiet.
high. So I don't know what's going on.
That's
I'll try and
weird.
troubleshoot.
I'm fight my mic. It's okay. I just peak naturally, so I mean, peak is good for the soul.
I think Old Bag has probably
Oh.
been killing him. Like, I can't even hear it.
Maybe. Fizz, did you
Swallow
check
the mic.
input settings on your
Hey,
actual
we're so
computer?
close.
I
We're
did,
so
yeah.
close. We're almost done. Can we
Yeah,
finish?
well,
Okay, so you don't have to do
let's
old bag's
finish
voice
up
anymore.
and hopefully
Yeah,
figure
yeah,
it
yeah.
out next time.
I want to die.
Living for the
Please,
voice
your
acting,
statement,
thank you. I might
Mr.
high key.
Edgeworth.
I
Appreciate
kind of
it.
want to see what the case has because I'm actually really invested. Can you please see if
Let's
your headset
continue
mic
the
is better?
fucking course
Okay.
and finish this case.
Oh no, not
Miss
this
Adrian
case.
Andrews
This
is currently
that
waiting
case.
in the prosecution's lobby.
Where did she come from? How did you get her already, Edgeworth?
Where did she go? How did she come from? Hot Night Joe. You know.
Where'd she come from? Where'd she
She
go?
is the next witness.
I've had no relations with this woman.
Everything.
Cotton Eye
I
Joe.
did not have sexual relations with that woman.
Everything was planned out in advance by that man.
But of course.
Somehow, I knew there was no way Edgeworth would overlook Ms. Andrews. Looks like this battle is far from over.
Exactly.
Don't bow to that.
Wham wham, thank you, ma'am. Very well. We will call the next witness. However, before we proceed,
We actually
we shall
low-key
take
continue if
a
I say
10-minute
please.
recess.
I'm kind of really invested. I might have to do Wizard 101 tomorrow. I'm kind of really invested.
Okay.
You don't have to do old
I think
bag's
Ongar
voice if it's
comes in
killing
right-
records.
Well,
Right
Obag doesn't
here.
come back
Okay.
after
Good.
this.
Yeah.
Okay, good. She's
I'm
gone.
free.
And we're
Guys,
simping for
I
Edgeworth.
love
The
you.
only
I'll be
old
here
lady that can
tomorrow
simp for
to
Edgeworth
voice
is me.
Andrews then. Please prepare your witness in that time, Mr. Edgeworth.
I believe I'm fully prepared.
The court will now take a 10-minute recess.
Oh wait, if
Well,
Adrian
we have-
Andrews is coming on to stand, then Nusi can voice Andrew since they voiced her before, and then Fizz can voice the judge
can-
so that
yeah.
he gets
Okay.
more lines. If
The
oh wait,
court
Give
wait,
me a
Clam.
Clam.
I want to go
A
eat
10-minute
Yeah,
food.
you
We
can-
talk very often.
Based,
We're switching
I was gonna
around.
say, I don't
Sounds
mind
like
doing
a
both
phone.
the judge and Andrews.
based. I'm
Really?
crying.
Kind of fun
But
just
to be
switching
continued.
between both voices.
Yippee. Okay. Wait, is this only one? It's only one day of the case though. We don't have to like journey, right?
No, there's still investigation to do.
Fizz has a really good
Yeah.
old man. I actually kind of want to hear it. I want to hear this
Okay,
man.
so we
Mr.
walked around and I'm Mia so that I don't have to talk
Okay.
very much.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
could
go
you could be
eat
Mia
fucking
Clam.
dinner.
Okay,
Let's hear
new
it. Let's
new
hear your old man
new
voice.
new voice assignments. I'm still Phoenix. Scar, are you still comfy being edgy?
The rotation.
I mean, yeah, I can, yeah.
Okay.
I'm fine.
You
Nusi
called
could be
Edgeworth, now you gotta
Adrian
stick with it.
Andrews. Fizz could be the judge. Okay.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Oh, it's
Let's say
based.
Barry
Oh, that's so
Allen.
good.
Oh, damn.
Oh, who wants to be? Oh,
I
wait,
forgot
Fizz.
I
Do
was
you want to be on
on
guard
guard,
too?
Yeah, dude,
have you
I
on
can't
guard?
believe that Adrian.
Wait, that's
no
actually
way.
really good.
Not cool and collected Adrian Andrews.
Oh my god, that's so based.
Holy
Cool and
shit, Fizz.
collected.
Let's
He does
go.
She is your manager. It would have been really easy for her to pull this off.
I sent 10 guys into the woods to kill each other?
The only
For
person who
money?
had easy access to the knife you used at dinner was, well,
I
Her.
did love doing the Mr. Beast voice.
So, after the ceremony, during the break, huh?
During the break, I'm going to kill a man in my
I was
coffee.
sleeping
Damn,
with
Sonic
Ron
rolled
the
in.
entire time.
Oh, he does
It
sound
does sound like
Sonic.
Sonic.
that's it.
See? She could have also easily planted that blood-covered button in your hakama.
Huh.
My lawyer,
Because she
my
was the one who came to wake me up?
planted a murder evidence on me.
Ellipsis.
Real story. True,
Dude,
not
you're
clickbait.
saying it really was her?
Yes, she is the real killer. She was the one who murdered Juan Kurita.
But why? I thought she was buds with Juan.
She was her own agenda.
Her own agenda? What are you talking about?
I'm sure you'll see by the end of the time the trial's over. You'll be alright. I'll get you acquitted by the end of today.
Get me a verdict that's refreshing like a spring breeze. Okay, Mr. Lawyer Dude?
Based.
Face.
Oh,
damn, I
clams.
forgot
Oh, that's
my
me.
word for
Phoenix.
Andrews.
You think her motive is related to Celeste Impact's... I can't read that, Brad. Hold on. Missing suicide
Missing
note,
side
right?
note, yeah.
Related to Genshin
Yes.
Impact suicide note.
Miss Andrews
side
depended
note?
on Miss Impacts for her as her strength and reason to live. And Miss
They're the
Impact
dogs.
suddenly killed herself. It sounds like she left a suicide note, and the person thought to have hidden it. Oh,
Miss Juan Carita, the victim of this murder.
and that's why I think that Miss Andrews got close to Mr. Carita. All to get that suicide note back.
That sounds plausible. Oh, but one thing bothers me.
What?
Who was it that first told us about their relationship? Getter stated Miss Andrews' dependency issues with regards to Miss Impact.
It was Edgeworth.
It's like he's still the one in command of the ship.
Of
Yep.
course Edgeworth's the one on top.
Always.
No.
Always one
I
step
heard he's
ahead.
the top prosecutor around.
Oh. You don't need to talk about Edgeworth!
I'm more than just the top prosecutor.
Don't let your
Oh, you're
guard
not.
down
Don't
yet.
let that ego get to your head.
Edgeworth is a top in a lot of things.
What do you mean by that?
You know.
He's also the top.
The long pause killed me, dude.
March 22nd,
Yeah, I'm
2:25
funny, Papa.
p.m.
That's why I'm
District
here.
Court,
Yeah, let's talk.
courtroom number 3.
Court will now reconvene. Now then, Mr. Edgeworth, if you please.
Real quick, do we know how long this section is?
I don't think
Gonna
it's
be
too
a
long.
while,
Really?
probably.
Even with the
Okay.
guide? Okay. How
These-
is she even
these
able to fit in
sections are
kids'
just gonna be
clothes?
long.
That's a
It's
good
the
idea.
last
Okay.
page.
Yeah.
Cause, cause like I do gotta go like around 9:30.
That's fine. We could be, you know. Oh shit, I didn't get your text scar. I'm sorry. We should
There you
be
go.
we should be valid. Don't worry.
I'm finishing this.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay.
Okay.
The prosecution calls the witness subpoenaed by this court. Miss Adrian Andrews, the person who discovered the crime in Mr. Juan Corrida's room.
I need to remember her voice.
There she
I'm
is.
drawing a blank.
What is your occupation?
I am the manager of the defendant in this case, Mr. Matt Ungard.
I see. Now then.
Before we begin, Your Honor, I have one request.
Yes, sure. What is it?
I'm sure everyone in this room is wondering the same thing.
I'm definitely wondering.
What did I
And
have for
would
lunch
love to
today?
find out. Well, no. Also, your lunch was a tuna sandwich. And
Oh,
I
yes,
would love to
thank
find
you.
out. And I would love to find out more about my relationship with the victim.
I'm Samus became his
After
secretary.
all-
Real.
After all, it was a topic of a certain weekly magazine recently.
No, I have no idea what you mean. I've never even heard of Gossip Land.
Oh,
Funny how you say that. I
really?
never mentioned the magazine name.
If the judge was ever a prosecution witness, he'd do all the work for me.
Anyway, I was wondering if you could please tell us about your relation to the victim.
Yes, I was seeing Mr. Carita. I was also aware of the rivalry that existed between Matt and Juan. But this was a private matter between Juan and myself.
So it was a fry and bait matter. Or was that a bait and fry? Reminds me
It's,
of fishing and a sandwich I
bait,
had at
bait,
lunch.
bait and switch, Your Honor.
Well, yes, we were planning to have a...
Oh, I love Nintendo.
Oh, what? You're not
I
gonna
know
like
that
the
you were
Switch
planning to
2,
have fish and
unfortunately.
chips for
This
dinner.
is it.
Today is Lent, after all. But I didn't kill him.
No one is accusing you of that.
I think there's someone who would beg to differ.
Well, I
I
mean,
think we all understand your relationship with the victim now, Ms. Andrews.
Very well, then. Witness, please testify to the court. About what happened when you discovered the murder that had taken place.
Edgeworth really did say, girl, no one said that. He's so based. Okay, here's her testimony.
I have to take a sip of my drink. When I found the body, it was time for the show to start, so I went to get Matt from his room. After that, I went to Juan's room. And there was his dead body. I was in shock. What I saw was naturally the exact same scene as in the crime scene photo. I felt as though I was about to faint, so I poured myself a glass of juice.
Around a dead body? Okay.
Yes.
You literally could have done anything else. Cry for
You
help.
poured yourself a glass of juice?
Cried for help.
Yes.
Call the
Sadly, I
police.
can remember not to touch things at the scene of a crime. Shit, I dropped my drink. 1 second.
You poured yourself a glass of juice and then you spilled it everywhere, contaminating the scene.
Lucy, you've been complimented
did.
on your Andrews
I'm
voice
a little
acting, by
clumsy
the way.
sometimes. Sorry, what?
You've been complimented on your Andrews voice acting, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I try my best, even though my mic is pretty cheap. That's a line!
Oh,
I described the crime scene by moving this one thing.
I'm sorry, I
It's
thought you
okay, I
said
have-
it.
And
Sorry, my
that
bad.
is when the
I
fingerprints
had
were on the...
stream open up on the other screen, and there's a delay, so I was able to capture.
Oh, I have a Discord stream right now, so it's easier.
And that
I
is when
have,
the finger...
that's the thing. I have both up.
Oh, okay, based.
Okay, sorry, Scar. Sorry.
You're fine. I was just like...
So take 3! Take 3!
I was trying to talk in character.
Okay.
Order!
Oh, please.
Edgeworth has the floor.
Oh, Edgeworth always has the floor. But he had the floor when he left us over a year ago. Bitch.
Are you still
He has
on
the
this,
floor.
right?
He
Yes, I
wants more
am, and I
floors
will
on the
keep
floor.
being on this until I die.
And that is when the fingerprints on the wine glass were made, Your Honor.
I see. Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Lamb, are you there yet?
Sorry, I was getting my food.
Nah, you're
3
good.
minutes. She's one cool and collected customer, and she has the brains to match.
Yeah, I know.
In order to catch a person like her, you have to avoid head-on confrontation.
So I can't
I know
press
what
her?
I'm doing. I'm not gonna suck your blood. You should disrupt her pacing.
Oh, so press her extra. Okay.
You gotta throw her off her rhythm.
Disrupt her pacing.
Send her to a secondary location. She's the type of woman who is easily thrown off by things inconsistent with her thinking.
She's right. I really enjoy a routine.
So you have to attack when she least expects it. Have you talked with your doctor about maybe being diagnosed for autism?
What? Me?
To let up on your offense.
Wait, what?
Trial is over.
Me and
Understand?
autism? I would never have such a thing. Maybe.
Not you.
Autistic.
Oh.
Adrian Aaron.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
of
only
course, she's
suicidal and
definitely.
depressed.
What?
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 I got
What?
lost somewhere.
I'm also
The
lost.
instant you got up in this offense, the instant the silence.
What?
I feel like the judge has some form of the spectrum.
When I found the body,
I think he's just old.
part
I
2,
think
that's
he
your
may
problem.
be needing retirement.
It was time for the show to start, so I went to get Matt from his room.
Hi, Ace. And what was Mr. Ungard doing at the time?
He was taking a nap.
Is he more of a hunk, snoo, or a...
I believe
He was
Me.
worn out from his mini performance as the Nickel Samurai during the ceremony.
Mr. Ungard did say he was taking a nap. Then I guess you could say
Yeah,
it
that's
could not
one
have been
always.
taken out of his room, yes?
Excuse me? It? What are you?
I'm pronouncing Andrews.
Of course, you have black hair and pronouns.
Right. I thought years of school would have taught you how to construct a sentence.
Oh, please. I thought years of school would
Of
tell
course
you
he
it's
has
nice
a
to
blue
tell
jacket
people
and
before you're going to
pronouns.
leave for a year, Edgeworth. It's called manners, Edgeworth.
Yes, the two genders.
You really need to come up with better comeback.
Oh no, because you haven't even told me why you left for your
I-
self-discovery. Yeah.
Excuse me, are you two going to fuck or
What?
Because I thought I thought I was confessing here.
Confessing to
If you
murder.
can't make a sensible sentence with the subject, then I'll make one for you. Watch.
That's a bit intimidating.
Did you, Miss Andrews, remove Mr. Ungard's knife from his room?
Self-discovered he was gay.
No.
Based.
Who
Gay
needs to
and
discover?
based.
The deposit
Subject,
made
verb,
us.
object, right?
It's a verb.
Did you skip basic grammar?
Uh,
Witness may continue.
After that, I went once.
and why did you do that?
As a friendly gesture, Juan was to make an appearance with the other heroes.
So the show was supposed to be a show of friendship, hmm? Is that the only reason?
I beg your pardon? What are you implying?
You had a certain goal in mind when you started to get close to him, correct? So perhaps you had a more personal matter to discuss with the victim?
Ellipses. Sorry, but I didn't have any such intentions in mind at that time.
I can't get her to talk without a strong piece of evidence, I guess.
Damn straight. Well, I'm not, but continue.
May we continue now? Witness, what did you see when you got to his room?
You were
You didn't even let
in
me
shock.
finish.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, my bad.
No,
I'm sorry.
No,
That's on me.
I'm saying it in character of
Ah,
him interrupting.
fuck, I interrupted you. My bad, my ADHD. It's
What?
okay.
Oh, was I not supposed to be?
Miss Andrews is a very calculating person. And despite how close they were, I doubt she had romantic feelings for Mr. Corrida. I mean, look at her. She screams asexual and lesbian energy.
Anyone randomly stumbling
hey,
upon a
just
dead
like
body
me.
would be in shock.
Why do you think I wanted to voice her again?
And you can't seriously expect a young beauty like her would not be shocked.
Oh, please, Edgeworth. You would never compliment a
Beauty.
woman. Somehow, I don't think beauty has anything to do with being shocked or not.
I see.
I saw was naturally.
Sorry, you already read the statement once, so I'm just trying to press it because I know it's pretty long. Because you
I
already
know.
read it. Okay. Edging. Yes, hi,
He's trying
Sinclair.
to throw her off her rhythm, so I'm like acting that.
Oh, base. This is the
there you
photo
go.
you're referring to,
Four-dimensional chest.
correct? What did I walk
You see?
into? Gay.
MLM on WLW crimes.
What are those acronyms?
Men love men and women love
Men,
Oh, I
women
know.
loving women.
Welcome to Gay
Or
Court.
if you
May I take
prefer
your order?
multi-level marketing and
This is a multi-level marketing.
multi-level marketing.
E2B sales.
multi-level marketing versus wumbo level wumbo.
Okay, Wumbo, your line is up.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Yes, the one with the knife lodged in his chest.
And the guitar case is
And
like
the
this
guitar
too.
case was like-
Oh.
oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Yes, it was open and empty, of course.
And then, what did you do next, witness?
So,
Juice?
yes, there was a bottle of tomato juice on the table, so I helped myself.
But you didn't drink any of it, did you?
Huh?
There were no lip marks left on this wine glass to suggest that anyone drank from it.
I wasn't feeling terribly great, so I set the glass down without drinking it.
Miss Andrews, I would like to confirm with you one more time. When you discovered the dead body of Juan Corrida, you were in great shock. And that's when you poured yourself a glass of juice, correct?
And what of it? My mind really was a complete blank at the time.
Your mind was a complete blank? I didn't think that was possible for you.
Aren't you rude today? I was so dazed I made one careless mistake. That... that one thing.
What one thing?
Never mind. It's no big deal.
Oh, au contraire, Miss Andrews. What was she starting to say just now? Miss Andrews, I'm convinced that, as you said, you made a mistake at the scene of the crime.
Ellipses.
What I really want to know is what that mistake was.
Actually, so would I.
Oh, what happened to not being one for gossip, Mr. Edgeworth?
Ooh, I want to know too.
Fucking judge.
I love the judge. She's so
Love that.
based.
I'm sorry, it's kind of embarrassing. When I set the glass down on the dresser, I accidentally knocked the flower vase over.
Oh, she looks so sassy on the stand.
Flower vase? Are you talking about the one on the floor in the crime photo? This mess of glass shards?
It was originally on top of the dresser. But when I bumped into it with my elbow, it fell onto the guitar case.
Why did you withhold such an important piece of information?
God, Edgeworth's so upset he's peeking.
Yeah.
Oh, am I peeking?
No, it's okay. I always peek on a regular basis. I don't even know if I'm peeking or not. I can't tell. I'm not cool enough to test my sound quality.
I'm sorry. I thought that since the crime scene was already in disarray, that people would simply assume the vase was just another part of the mess.
It looks like yet another fact has come to light here. Please add this and anything else you have to reveal to your testimony.
Yes.
What else did you knock over?
Yeah, I want to know too.
I have nothing more to add. I didn't touch anything else.
The pillows?
I might have burned a hole in the carpet.
What?
Is that line spelled burning?
Have you pressed the last statement yet?
I was the one who knocked the flower vase over, where it fell onto the guitar case.
What kind of flower vase was it?
It was a glass vase, and it was fairly big and heavy. I thought I would try to take Juan's pulse, so I set the glass I was holding down on the dresser. And that's where my elbow accidentally hit the vase.
Us? That's odd. I thought she was always in total control of herself. Lamb!
That's what you would like people to think.
And let's be perfect.
Always be mindful of the gap. Stand clear of closing doors, please.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
This is the train to Ronkonkoma. The next station is Ronkonkoma.
Oh my god, only LARR people will know that based line. Scar would never. Anyways.
I finished the line.
Doesn't sound like there's any glaring contradictions in her testimony just now.
back so easily. The only way to make her is to...
Keep on the offensive and not let up.
The only way you're going to catch her is very strong, decisive evidence. And once you do, I'd
I
like
have
hear
to
your-
find something. I just have to. For Maya's sake.
I'm
Part of
dying
the
in
mistake,
here.
Okay, what do I
is
show
making
her
another
now?
Vampire joke.
What do I show her?
It was time for the show to start, so I went to get Matt from his room.
Oh, we already did this. I'm just trying to see what
it
what do
has
I...
to do with the guitar somewhere.
Which one?
Yeah,
I'm trying to just
which
get
is the
this thing.
last piece of dialogue.
Okay, dude. The last piece, and I showed a dialogue on the last one.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, oh, fuck.
When the-
I'm sorry, I messed up. Hold
When
on.
the
Ah,
base fell, there
Going too
should have been
fast.
water.
I like to say...
It's not water.
Oh, wait, I keep messing up. Wait, I feel like canonically I'm making her repeat her statement like 3
Sorry.
times for Edward to just sit there and deal with it.
God fucking damn it.
Okay, so...
Sorry,
I've heard this one
right.
before.
No, you didn't, Judge.
Deja
You have
vu.
not
I've
heard
been in
this
place
witness
before.
testimony before.
Higher on the streets.
Right? How many times must she repeat herself?
Many times! As many times as it takes, Edgeworth. Mr.
I
Edgeworth.
really need
Apologies.
that glass of tomato juice right now.
Anyways, do I present the
Water on
guitar?
top
Do I
of the
present
lake,
the guitar
but if
case
it was
here?
Open during the crime scene, the water should be inside.
Wait,
so
wait,
if
but-
she
but-
opened the
Yeah.
guitar case-
Wait. Serious. Do I present the guitar case here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. You can also
Yeah.
present
Okay.
something else, I think.
You testify that you knocked the flower vase over. Is this correct?
Yes.
And are you sure it fell onto the guitar case?
Is there some problem with what I said?
It's not some problem. It's a major problem. It's true that the top of the guitar case was wet with water. However, that's exactly what's so strange. Miss Andrews, you testified that the vase fell onto the guitar case.
The major problem.
However, if that was true, the case should have gotten wet on the inside, not the outside.
God fucking damn it.
That's very true.
Furthermore, there's one other strange thing about this guitar case.
And what is that?
Let's take another look at the crime scene photo. The remains of the vase are scattered on the floor.
And what is wrong with that?
If the guitar case was open when the vase fell, the glass shards would be inside, not outside the case.
Holy fuck!
What is your point, right? That the case was closed at the time the vase was knocked over?
I'm the only one allowed to close cases.
Is that all?
No! Think back to what Miss Andrews testified to. She said that other than the vase, she didn't touch anything else.
Yes, that's right. Well, I mean, that's right, but that's right. She did implicitly say she didn't touch the guitar case.
But this whole matter with the guitar case is a dead end!
Oh, it's anything but, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's a live end.
The bright red guitar was found at the studio. It has no bearing on this case at all!
That may very well be. However, the empty guitar case does seem to have no relation to this case, doesn't it?
It seems that there is no deeper meaning to the guitar case. Well, Mr. Wright, do you think we need to hear more details about the guitar case?
Do we say yes here? Let me check.
Probably.
I'd imagine.
If you don't, it just makes you say yes anyways.
Okay, I'll make her testify. Okay. Oh wait, let her be. Why are we so...
It doesn't
Go for
matter. Just
Yeah.
let her
Okay.
be. Mia just talks to you more.
The
You think
empty
you have
guitar
free
case.
will?
Well, I have more free will than you, old man. You literally look like you're stage 2 dementia.
Hey, I pay for my will.
You don't pay for your will, you pay for the lawyer. Never mind. The empty guitar case. I believe this is a crucial piece of the puzzle.
I can't believe anyone would reach for straws like this, but
I
it
got
is
my
you.
will on sale for $9.99.
Joke's on you, I could write my own will. Maybe.
In crayon?
You know what? My crayon will is better than yours ever will be. Can't believe I'm doing this
Ungard
either.
demanded that I write his will for him. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but
Who did he leave all his
I'll
stuff
follow
to?
along for now. Ms. Andrews, please testify to the court about the guitar case.
yes, Your Honor. The blah, blah, blah. Oh, fuck. The guitar case. I don't remember too clearly because I was a bit dazed. I suppose I must have opened the guitar case after I knocked the vase over. It's not a big deal, though, right? The case was empty, after all.
Oh, it's gonna be a big deal, alright.
As for why I opened the case, even I don't know.
It looks like this really wasn't a very important point.
I told you.
This wastefulness is such a fuck.
Cat got your tongue.
No,
Can't
you're
speak
not. I've
because
been doing
you're
this all night.
wrong.
Fuck. This wastefulness is such a familiar feeling that it's almost comforting.
Of course you take comfort from that. Anyway, I'll just go ahead and start cross-examination.
Using any way to change it. Fuck. Using any way to change the
Speak
topic.
now.
A convenient escape for a weak man.
Oh, please, at least I'm not the one that left for a year. Yes, that's my only comeback to you, Edgeworth. I'm still upset about that.
Oh, just say you missed me and get on with it
You know
already.
what? You definitely missed me, because who else would have jumped to do this case and battle in court like this, huh? You wanted to come
According
here
to
and
the
do all
law.
this stuff
Mr.
with
Edgeworth,
us.
I missed you.
Missed him. Now you
I
gotta
missed you
kiss
too,
him.
Gumshoe.
Yay, thank you, sir.
Well, Gumshoe's about to get fired at
you,
the end of this case, so...
Thank you!
It's the
Thank you,
law.
sir.
I don't have anything to say about it.
Oh,
That means
please.
a lot to me.
We'll go get McDonald's later.
Wait, can I get McDonald's too?
Can I get a Happy Meal?
You can get two.
Whoa, whoa, wait,
What is
wait,
this
wait.
McGangbang I've heard of?
What?
Yeah, the
Okay,
girl I
anyways.
rented a U-Haul with mentioned
Double
that
in a McChicken
previously.
and you fuse them.
During your testimony just now, did you remember those events clearly in your mind?
Ellipses. Well, you see,
Are you sure you are the one who opened the guitar case?
of course not.
You don't technically need to press any of this. I'm just letting you do it because I know you like
I
pressing.
do like pressing. That's my whole attorney thing. Also, like I said, I need to press every single statement so that Mr. Edgeworth over there can wait. Because he needs to learn how to better wait his turn.
I mean,
Edward,
also don't
please
forget
tell me
that
what
I'm
you
out
know
at
about
9:30.
Phoenix pressing.
Well, Mr. Wright, you'd be great
I mean,
in a nuclear
usually I'm the one who does the
factory
pressing,
because
Your
What?
Honor.
you love to press
Enough,
buttons.
enough!
She's waiting for someone to tell her if she should answer or not. Answer,
Sounds
please.
like her
I'll
dependent
tell you.
side is taking over.
Answer.
Bringing gay court with
Well,
me
Miss
as my
Andrews?
shower entertainment based.
Yes, it was me.
So, you opened the guitar case then?
Yes, well, maybe.
Why did you open the guitar case?
Huh?
Mr. Kurita's dead body was right in front of you, wasn't it? I would think that the first thing you would do is call for help, not open a guitar case.
As the witness has said multiple times, when she found the dead body, She was dazed.
Oh, please, don't use that as an excuse, Edgeworth. You know that's a stupid thing to do after the body. Open a guitar case? Okay.
Dazed and confused on the guitar.
Oh, I mean, Judge, you're always dazed
Worse
and...
excuses out of you.
And I was petrified.
Like, recently, it wasn't no one died, but recently I had to call 911, and I do kind of get it.
I remember
but
that.
It was really bad, and I couldn't find my phone app on my phone, so I had to open the search bar and start typing in phone so I could find my phone app to call 911.
Oh my god.
No!
It's real. That's really what I did.
Okay.
Yeah, the panic just makes you lose focus.
Well,
The phone app was right, like, literally on my, like, bottom bar, so
Phase.
I was just being, like, freaked.
well,
At first I was afraid, then I was petrified. Maybe I was curious to know if the bright red guitar was alright or not. I thought maybe the criminal took it.
why would she care about that bright red guitar?
But
Shiny.
getting back on topic.
I do like shiny things, actually. You know what, Your Honor? You're right.
I
No,
grabbed
you're
it
right.
and shiny.
No, I mean,
Ruffles
yes, I am
and
right, but
pirate
I...
rack.
Never mind. Was it really empty?
Huh? Pardon?
I was just wondering if maybe when you opened the case, the guitar was still inside.
How long have you been a lawyer, Mr. Wright? Have a little professionalism.
Well, while you were out of practice for a year, I'll have you know that I won
I was
many
practicing Blade.
cases. You know what? I don't need this
Your
bullying.
Honor, are they going to punch or
And yet you
kiss? I
still
don't
sound
know.
like an amateur.
Oh, please. I'm better than you'll ever be.
I don't know.
Your
Your
Honor, are they
record
going to
says
punch or
otherwise.
kiss?
Mhm.
I'm having trouble telling.
Well, I'm
at
not
this
the one
point.
that lost 3 times in a row to me. And it's gonna
The
be a
bright red
full
guitar
another.
was found at the studio.
Oh, yeah. Look at him. Look at Mr. Edgeworth trying to change the topic. He knows he's
Oh,
on a
you wouldn't
losing
have won
streak
without
with
my
me.
help anyway.
He's going to lose to me, and so he doesn't want to admit it again.
Your Honor, is it too late to request a new defense attorney?
What?
I ain't got shit to say about this.
These trials would be over in half the time if you would just pay attention.
Oh my god.
I know I'm distracting and all, but come on
What?
now.
Yes,
You're
pay
not
more
distracting.
Attention, Mr. Wright.
Oh,
At least
please.
$5 worth. God damn.
Says the guy that's always forgetting what's going on.
What did you say? I forgot.
Oh. Sorry.
As for why I opened the case, even I don't know.
Was that because you were shocked and dazed at discovering the victim's body?
The song is Dazed
Yes.
and Confused.
Yes, that's probably it.
Mm.
Ellipses.
I'm not going to get anywhere if I continue pressing her like this. The only way to make her talk is with evidence. I guess I should give it a try.
Come on, Phoenix. We can't afford to let up on her now.
I wasn't planning on letting up, but
She's at her weakest now. This is our chance.
really. Yeah. We had a weapon to hit her with.
I'm sure a weapon is hiding somewhere in the court records, waiting to be found. If you check
Okay, what's the weapon? What's the weapon?
Check the court record.
I'm checking the court
Literally just
records.
told you.
Check the
No,
court
chuck the
record.
court record.
I do want to check the court records.
The record is the weapon.
Oh my goodness. Okay,
These
let's see.
prints are as clear as the glass closet that Edgeworth is in.
Okay. Hold on. I'm scrolling the Ace Attorney spoiler-free guide.
Can you not just try and think 2 seconds?
Nah, I don't got brain cells for that.
You are weak.
Oh, present the I just have to present the guitar case on any statement that isn't the first one based.
Maybe if you check, you would know
Maybe
that.
if I
It's
just
okay to
read.
turn a puzzle game into a visual novel. It's
Facts.
okay.
Facts. See, Fizz understands me. There is no way you were the one who opened the guitar case.
Why would you say that?
It's elementary, my dear. Because the only fingerprints on this case were those of the victim. Oh, I didn't even press stuff for that. Okay.
What is it, Miss Andrews? Is baby gonna cry?
Yeah, you gonna cry, Andrews?
Of course so much. I shouldn't assume that I must have left prints just because I touched the case.
What do you mean?
What if I were to tell you that I was wearing gloves at the time?
Gloves? The hell are those? Why would you be wearing them at the time?
It was the night of the award ceremony, after all. So of course I dressed up for the occasion. Yes, now I remember. I'm almost
He's wearing
sure
the
I
same
wore a
outfit.
pair of thin gloves. Opera gloves, to be exact.
I see. Well, Mr. Wright, it seems the witness was wearing these so-called gloves at the scene of the crime.
Strange. You were wearing gloves? Isn't that a little strange?
Why is that strange? Do you have something that would prove I was not wearing gloves at the time?
What
That's
an
a
oddly
good
specific
question.
No, you have something.
I do.
Gotta think it. Read the descriptions for once, please.
Or I could just read the guide.
God damn it.
Fingerprints on the dang wine glass.
Oh, the wine
Yeah,
glass.
the tomato juice that she poured herself.
Yeah.
You know, I was very
There's
thirsty.
tomato juice.
After seeing a dead body, I needed some more.
I have
Sorry,
proof
tomato
right
juice.
Tomato
here.
juice.
This wine
I'm
glass.
colorblind, I'm sorry.
Is that like
The
one of
wine
the only
glass?
times that it doesn't cut the music when you present something?
I don't know. Maybe.
Get it right?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
As it goes along, the music will cut, I'm pretty sure. It needs to be a got him.
Got him. Got him.
The wine glass?
You left your fingerprints very clearly on this wine glass. Even if you took your gloves off when you poured yourself this glass of juice, wouldn't you think it was just a little strange? That you put your gloves back on just to open the guitar case? Did we break her glasses? Wait, where
No,
did they
they
come
just
back
fell
from?
off.
Oh, okay.
They shattered, but she has another pair.
Oh, life insurance. That's great.
She has
I
as many
apologize
glasses
for the
as
sound I made.
Godot has coffee.
Oh God.
We haven't met him yet. No spoilers.
Ooh.
I was talking about the play, Waiting for Godot, of course.
Oh. Okay.
Sure.
Order! Yeah, I was paying attention. Yes.
Of course it did, Stormy.
Looks like you hit
I
the
always
nail
have to
on
be
the head
prepared
this
for
time.
every instance and mistake.
Yeah, her
So, of course,
glasses.
one
She had
of
another
Upstairs in
pair.
my bedroom.
What? What do you mean?
I believe that guitar case plays a very important role here.
But it's just an empty case.
I wonder if it really was empty, though.
But the guitar. The bright red guitar is at the studio.
Phoenix, drop all of your presumptions. We don't have to put the guitar in the case. There can be other stuff in there.
A body?
No,
Oh,
Phoenix,
in the
Mr.
guitar
Wright, your
case,
pants
it's
are
the
not
right red
presumptions.
guitar.
My pants are what?
Your pants are not presumptions. Don't drop them.
Oh, I mean, the only person that could drop my pants is Edgeworth, damn it.
We do
Oh, wait.
have to drop it like it's hot in approximately 10 minutes.
Oh,
Drop it
okay.
like it's hot.
Yes.
Indeed.
You don't mean it was a bright white guitar? Wait, that's not right either.
Are you stupid?
Yes. Wait, no.
I admit it would be unnatural for someone to do that. So the witness was not wearing gloves, despite the fact that on the case...
Your Honor, this is obviously the defense's usual misdirection tactic at work.
Hi, Fabulous.
Where's Mr. Direction?
I'm Mr. Right. That means I'm always right, so that means I'm the good direction to go in.
We should rename you Mr. Raw.
No,
What?
it means that you're part of the right Republican Party.
What?
No.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You better not.
Hey.
That is a very bad joke. I apologize.
Make Adrian great, Andrews.
What?
God damn it! God damn it!
We should make
that-
Edgeworth
that-
great
that
again.
was good. That was
That's so
good.
stupid, it's good. Also, I'm done with my food, so I can talk now.
It
Steer
was
the
so
court
cringe
towards
that
an
it came back
unrelated
around to
topic
being based.
and lull us all into his
Do you
misguided.
want to be
Oh,
based
you're
with my
misguided by me,
alright.
alright, Edgeworth.
I know I'm dead, it's fine. Don't think
No,
about it.
Your Honor, please, recall what Miss Andrews had testified at the vase. Fell onto the guitar case. Which means that the case was closed when the crime took place.
Detective Conan case closed.
However, it is wide
love
open in this
that
photo
show.
of the crime scene.
I've never really watched it. I've just
I'm sure that this guitar case has some relation to the murder. You object me one more time.
Oh, I'll object to you all day and all night.
Oh, take it outside then,
Object-
huh?
If you-
Your
if-
Honor,
if
I
you
think
are
we
so
need to discuss
sure,
with these
right,
two candidates. These two
Then
need
I'm
to
sure
defend
you
their
can somehow
justifications, Your Honor.
substantiate your outrageous claim, correct?
Yes, let's talk about this in the private room, Miss Andrews.
I request a
Please,
private room
enlighten
for
us as
myself
to-
and Mr. Edgeworth.
Objection.
Please, in your own time.
Please, enlighten us as to why that guitar case has anything at all to do with this murder.
Murder.
Can you do that, Mr. Wright?
Well, let's suppose
No,
for
but I
a
can
second
stand up.
that the bright red guitar was not the only thing that could have been in that case.
It could have been a Game Boy. The bright red guitar not being the only thing.
It could have been a PS5.
Mr.
Oh, well,
Judge,
the
are you
PlayStation 5 is too
familiar-
expensive.
Black guitar was.
Mr.
So,
Judge,
you intend to push your theory that the case was not empty. Is that it, right?
Mr. Judge,
I
are you
wouldn't say
familiar with the
something I
game
didn't intend to
Fortnite?
prove.
Fortnite?
Fortnite.
Phoenix Wright Fortnite.
Fortnite?
Edgeworth, are you appalled?
Tomato juice? Tomato town? It's all coming
Indeed.
together.
Crazy Town. Lazy Town.
It
That's a
was
show.
the number one.
Hours?
No, Lazy Town isn't here.
Oh,
It was a
flip-flop.
good show. I like Sporticus.
That's Sporticus. That's so big.
Deflate that head
Oh.
of yours!
The
You haven't
towers
proven
are
anything
so
yet.
It was a number one victory royale.
Now then, let's have it. What was inside this case at the time of the murder?
That's a good question. Let me consult the official non-spoiler-free
God damn it.
Ace Attorney
I
guide.
bet it was a
God
Game Boy.
fucking damn it.
It's probably a Game Boy.
Okay, hold on.
What,
Wait.
What if it was a battle pass? What if it was
The Fortnite Battle
Pass?
Faz? That's so
Where are we
phase.
dropping, boys?
I don't know. Wait, what is it? I'm generally confused.
And
Two
you have
tickets
the
to
guide.
BlizzCon.
I'm looking at the guide right now. I don't know what I'm supposed to say. I'm
So
not a good
let me roll
attorney.
through the evidence and see what each one
Read?
says.
Reading is hard.
God damn
Who
it.
reads
Reading is
anymore?
hard.
Wait.
Listen, Barry.
Yeah.
Your name's
Little
not
samurai.
Barry. You're not 19. You fucking know how to read.
You know how to
Listen,
read.
bold of you to assume I want to. I mean, I
Hop
can
on
read.
Fortnite, boys.
You know
I
what?
can read for
Where
you.
we
Yeah,
drop
but
it.
just because I can
Hold
read
on.
doesn't mean I can process. There's
To
a
be fair,
difference.
I do often question whether or not Barry actually knows how to read.
I can read. I read
We
on
don't have
AO3
to
every
read the
night before
guide,
bedtime. Thank you
so-
very much.
I mean, Barry did fall for
Okay.
these nuts jokes 5 times in a row.
Ancient Chinese
That's
Leo right now,
In
according to the Dynasty
2025,
Warriors
that's
fandom.
crazy.
Need an
Yeah.
editor?
Not
Hi.
even up
Hi,
top.
girlfriend. Are you still disappointed in me? What are you
What's
drawing?
up, dog?
Nothing much.
My
What's up
girlfriend
with
loves
you?
me.
I'm
Yay.
judging right now.
What?
I
What's
thought
up
you
with
were
you?
playing Fortnite.
Fortnite's not on the
I
Game
got
Boy.
kissed! I have
Damn it.
bitches!
Alright, I'm taking it.
Fortnite for the
Don't
Game
take the
Boy.
Switch away. I won't let you.
No, bitch.
You have. Don't call your girlfriend that.
I'm a bitch. You're my
Okay.
girlfriend. I'm my
Can-
girlfriend's bitch.
Can,
Thou art maidenless.
can we do the thing?
You need to do
No,
the
Barry's
thing.
talking to her girlfriend.
Barry.
It's gonna be a bit.
Yeah.
Sorry, child
Barry,
came
make
in the
sure that
room.
your
I can't
partner
allow.
knows
I
that you
can't let
love
the
and
child.
appreciate
I
them.
do love and appreciate my partner.
Make sure they
Actually,
know that.
I told them. No, of course I tell them every day. But basically, I told
love
my
you
girlfriend
too.
I have a job interview tomorrow, so I told her if I get the job, I would take her to Chili's.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways,
Okay, look at the evidence.
what? Where is he? Okay, I'm
What was
looking. I'm
inside
looking
the
at the
notes?
evidence. What was in the case? What's in the case?
Oh,
Edgeworth's
sorry.
just seeing Phoenix fumble through all like his evidence like a chicken with his head cut off.
There's got
I can't. There has to be
be
something in here. Come on. Margarita heaven at Chili's. Yes, it is.
It must have been one of the suicide reports. Am I
Would it
right?
be-
Is that right?
Wait, you don't know?
What is it?
Genuinely,
What's
I
in
don't
here?
Use Lada's photo if you want.
Really?
It's the costume.
Her-
It's the costume. You need
where's
to
the
get a picture
costume?
of the Nickel Samurai.
So that's the very last one.
Where? What?
It's the last one.
The very
Yeah.
last.
Oh,
piece.
Lada's
There we
photo.
go.
Oh.
Because it shows the Nickel Samurai. It was the costume for the
Oh,
Nickel
I didn't
Samurai.
see-
Sorry, I would let you
oh.
figure it out, but I'm tired.
It's okay.
I also
And
feel
also,
like
we don't want to keep Stormy waiting.
Sorry.
I
Look
hear
at this
Nickelback,
photograph.
so this must be a photograph.
Every
wait,
time I
didn't we
look,
need
it
to
makes me
leave?
laugh.
Yeah, Scar, do you
Ha.
need a dip?
Ha ha. Ha ha ha.
I was gonna say I was trying to get through this, and then I'm gonna have to dip.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're
You're
not
good.
getting through
Yeah.
this.
If
can
you want a
just
dip,
go.
it's okay, Scar.
Oh god. All right.
Thank
I'm
you for
the
vibing. I'll
understudy,
scream
I
at you
guess.
at
I
work.
can take over.
Who wants to take over?
I mean, I
I
guess
can be
me.
Well,
Well,
it was fun meeting you guys. Thanks for having me.
Yippee, we'll see you later.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you. Farewell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Actually, Fizz, if you want to be Edgeworth, I can be Trump judge.
Oh,
Or
God.
Judge
I-
Trump.
I
Again.
can
Well,
try.
you're
Could be
still really
Edgeworth.
good Adrian Andrews, though, so I feel like
Yeah.
you should.
Well, you
stick
could just
with
be
that.
both. Like, we're gonna
Well,
need someone to do
I was
two.
like, I can be both. Because obviously people like my Adrian Andrews for some reason, which I am actually
Yeah.
surprised by.
It's
So
pretty good.
You can do
realize
it,
that thank you to
Andrews.
those who actually like my Andrews. version.
You
I
could
have
do
the
it.
least lines so far, so I feel like it just makes sense for
Oh.
me to take over someone.
Yeah, let Clam be the
tell me where to
judge.
go.
Let Clam be the judge, and then Fizz can go
I can be the
Edgeworth.
judge again. I
Yeah.
can do the judge again. I'm a little
Yeah.
sad man.
Yeah, your
I
candle.
play Fortnite. I get my battle pass.
Your cup.
What is
Oh, here you go.
Fortnite?
Blitch would
Okay.
like to know if she can say hi.
Yeah, absolutely. Does
Yeah, she's gonna say hi.
does she want to hop into the voice
Hi.
chat and join us as a voice actor? Hi. Would you like to join us as a voice actor?
Who are we talking to? I got distracted.
I've heard glitch or
I don't know who that
witch.
is.
Sorry, you're very quiet.
You are very
she's,
quiet.
She's away from the mic as well.
Oh, well, I
but,
say
here,
hi.
I'm putting her on a headset.
Hello.
Hell yeah.
When I get to voice
Hi.
deep-voiced women
Hello.
characters, over for you guys.
Oh.
Anyways, hello.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Thank you for being such a joy.
Heyo.
Would you like to join us in voice
Uh,
acting a character, my friend? I know you've been watching.
Yeah, I might. I'm about to start dinner for me and Fizz.
Yippee!
Okay, that's more
Yeah,
important
yeah.
than this.
No,
Yeah. Case.
I'm really bad at multitasking, so I would burn the chicken.
You're
but,
completely
When I'm
fine.
done, if you guys are still going, yeah, that'd be fun.
Absolutely. So
Oh,
for
yeah.
now, why
Sure.
don't we have Clam take over Judge? Fizz can shift to Edgeworth.
me,
Nusi
the
can be
judge.
Andrews, and
I'm
then
just not that good at the old man, probably.
okay. Well, we
But I
can.
can do
fun
it.
watching you guys.
Thank
I'm an
you.
old man.
I hope I'm
Yeah,
not.
old
Am I
man.
peeking? By the way, I can't tell if I'm peeking. I feel like I'm peeking, but we'll get there. You know what? Peeking
Oh,
makes
yeah,
Phoenix
by the way,
better.
My
I
face.
realized way too late that when I was
What a sweet voice. Yes.
when I was old back, I did a scream that I really should have like warned people like headphone users.
Isn't it?
I'm
Yes.
gonna stand the headset back to Fizz, but I just want to say hi. to
Yippee!
my friends.
Hi. Thank you for
Yay.
vibing with us. Anyways, okay. I guess we could shift it, and then when Witch comes by, we could shift
Okay.
it. Okay. I'm kind of
I do
afraid
love
to see how
how
Fizz does
Pretty
Edgeworth.
convincing.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey. Face.
I love how I have like this deep voice for Andrews, and then I'm like,
Oh.
"Oh, hey, hi,
Okay,
hi,
let's go. Okay, let's
I'm
unpause.
friendly.
Let's go.
I love people."
I do love
Sorry.
people. Now
Lock in,
let us
lock in,
transverse into the
lock
next
in.
part of the case.
Do you think this is gonna go past 10? I'm getting tired.
We will get there, hopefully. Hopefully it won't go too far. I'm assuming as long as we have the game.
Gassed.
Anyways,
Gotta put in the
gas. Floor it. Anyways,
Did you want me on Edgeworth or Judge?
edge.
Got it.
Edger.
That's your boy.
No,
Edgy.
you don't want me to try Edgeworth? No, I'm just
You want to be Edgeworth's clam?
Nah, I don't know. Probably not.
Okay. Yes, but
Yeah, you gotta let me wet. Blah, blah, blah. You gotta let me know when Francesca is back because
Okay. Anyways,
I do think
next.
I do a very good Francesca.
Next. Okay, sorry. Reel it in.
Thank you, next.
Okay, next.
Move
We're
on.
moving on.
Going on.
Yes, but what is important is what's in the picture, Your Honor.
In this picture?
It doesn't take a genius to see what I mean. What I'm proposing is... Inside the guitar case was the Nickel Samurai, the hero's very own costume.
What?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
Right. Are you saying that the witness opened the guitar case to take out a costume? What insane point would there be to be doing something like that?
That insane point would be to wear the costume, of course. Miss Andrews put it on to hide her identity so she could make her escape. After all, you couldn't let anyone see you leave, could you, Miss Andrews?
I refuse to accept your theory. Do you have anything to support such a preposterous idea?
Just outside the door was an investigative photographer who was starving for a big scoop. And in the end, she managed to get this shot, correct? That's you, Clem.
You mean this photo? Order! Order! Bang, bang, bang. Looks like we wandered into quite another mess again, haven't we? Ooh, I'm Santa, I guess.
Anyone
Nice
could...
job. No, that's me again.
Okay.
Nice job, Phoenix.
Well, you know my strategy. Speak first, think later.
I wish you would think. So the real murderer was hiding inside the costume.
Objection! Well, wait 1 second, Your Honor. The Nickel Samurai's costume would have been Mr. Matt Onguard's. Why would something of the defendant's be in the victim's room? And inside the guitar case of all places.
True. That is a little baffling. Mr. Wright, the court would like to hear your thoughts.
Yay. Oh, I mean, she's wrong. She's the one. Guilty.
Thoughts and prayers.
It's fair costume.
Okay. Mr. Onguard did not take his costume off during the break, period. In that case, the costume we are talking about is the spare one.
What?
They really did make both samurai cases.
Are you saying that on the night of the murder, there were 2 Nickel Samurai costumes at the Gatewater Hotel?
2.
Inconceivable.
Okay, Axel Kingdom Hearts. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Inconceivable. And how do you explain the costume that was inside the guitar case?
It would mean that the victim himself had brought this spare to the ceremony on purpose.
But why? The victim, Mr. Kurita, was the Jammin' Ninja. Why would he secretly bring the Nickel Samurai spare costume with him? What could be the reason behind such a peculiar act?
And therein lies the sticking point.
What are you mumbling to yourself about now? Have you just been rambling all this time without any sense of inner monologue?
No, I just.
Mr. Wright, please explain yourself. I'm distracted, sorry.
It's okay.
Why do you think the victim had the Nickel Samurai's spare costume? Phoenix, are you sure you can explain this one?
That's a good question.
Don't suck this up.
Uh,
Think carefully before you answer.
I mean, Edgeworth's
then
kind of
answer
glaring
with
daggers
gusto.
at me right now, so.
I believe in you. Don't fuck it up for me.
I'm
so
really
tired of
trying
it.
here, man. Oh god. As I consult the
have an
spoiler-free
omniscient
Ace
guide
Attorney
for you.
guide.
Right, you're very tired.
Phoenix, this is me calling from beyond the grave with my omniscient guide.
All right. This is what I
Guys,
think.
the
We are
conference.
EP.
The reason? No, that's you.
The reason the
It's the
victim bought the
press
Nickel
conference.
Samurai spare
Yeah, I was going
costume
to
at the
say, that's
hotel
where my note
was.
Press con-
It's the press.
No.
No, go back, go back. Press conference ticket.
Oh,
There you
okay,
go.
okay.
What is this? What is this?
On the night of the murder, after the stage show, the Nickel Samurai was going to hold a special press conference.
A press conference?
Yes, the Nickel Samurai was supposed to confess something at this conference.
I heard about this as well. For once, you're not making something up, right?
Oh, please.
Make it up to me later.
What struck me as strange was what Mr. Ungard himself said. He had no idea he was supposed to be holding a press conference that night.
Ellipses.
Never gets old.
I love that.
It's the best trick in the book.
I love that. You're so based. Lamb.
Yeah, but how can that be?
The way I see it,
Thanks, I
that
referenced
can only
Snapchat
mean
fan-
one
oh.
thing. The conference was set up by none other than the victim, Mr. Juan Curida himself.
The victim?
Yes.
Conceivable.
The spare Nickel Samurai costume was prepared for that very conference. Mr. Kurita was going to hold the press conference as the Nickel Samurai.
He was going to dress up as the Nickel Samurai and hold a conference?
Have you never
Right.
heard of role-playing your character?
I'm role-playing right now on Fortnite.
I am role-playing too. I'm doing my
Fortnite.
part.
Look, I get to play as John Cena. But why would the victim do
Da-da-da.
such a thing? Da-da-da-da.
That's
Da-da-da-da.
something I don't quite know yet. However,
You can't see me.
what I am concerned with right now is what he intended to reveal at that conference.
Your time is up. My time is now, Mr. Wright. The Nickel
Please.
Samurai was going to confess something. And by
Now
confess, I'd wager he was going to reveal something about himself.
Which means that Juan Kurita, posing as the Nickel Samurai, was going to speak about Matt on guard.
Yes, I guess that is what it would mean. Do any of you know a Hatsune
Huh.
Miku?
Oh, Judge, you don't need to know about that. Your Honor, please.
She looks like a sweet girl, a
Oh.
lovely anime girl in this video game.
She is very kawaii. But if that's the
Indeed.
case, that's not a confession. That's public disclosure.
An NDA for this.
Miss Andrews? Miss Andrews?
I can see why you're pros at what you do.
Oh yeah, I have an Ace Attorney badge, yeah!
Pretty sure it's just a regular attorney's badge.
You know
Pardon
what?
me?
I'm
Gets paid
Phoenix
for it.
Wright, Ace Attorney.
Yeah, you're an ace, all right, Mr. Phoenix.
What?
An ace at jumping to conclusions.
Oh, please.
That was pretty good.
Thank you. Yes, as you say, the press conference was set up by Juan. Juan.
Juan.
2, 3. Miss Andrews, please
Juan.
offer us an
Juan.
explanation
Firehawk?
for this. It's inconceivable.
Juan.
Impossible.
Dos. Drei.
Exactly. Ha ha ha.
I was the one he asked to help set it up. And the person who prepared the second costume for him.
What am I
That was
playing
also
tonight? Ace Attorney. With some friends, we're doing voice acting for it for funsies.
You? Oh, inconceivable.
Yes.
I'm gonna do
Juan
that
had
until someone
everything-
gets a reference, by the way.
Inconceivable! Juan had bet
There you go.
everything on the Jammin' Ninja this year. And if he
Oh,
lost the
betting
Grand
man.
Prix, he was going to make sure Matt was going down with him.
Oh.
That's what he thought, anyway.
He had a gambling debt. He was going to ruin him, huh?
Ruin.
He wanted to go gambling.
Oh, let's
and
go
he got to bet
gambling.
on the wrong number.
Oh, dang it.
Did he play gotcha
Oh,
game?
dang it.
Oh, I know a thing
It
or two
looks like
about gotcha
somehow-
games.
It looked like somehow Juan had his hands in a secret so powerful that it would destroy Matt's acting career had it been revealed.
What?
Dun, 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 dun.
Thank you for the nice background. Clem.
Now, do you know what the secret of Mr. On Guard is, Miss Andrews? Mr. Andrews? Forced
Ellipses.
transition?
That's something only Juan knew. I don't know what it is.
Oh, I see.
Ellipsis.
I've probably been coming off quite suspicious to everyone.
Oh, you've come off as more than suspicious, Miss Andrews.
But that's to be expected.
What am I doing tomorrow? Probably just chilling, streaming at my job interview tomorrow.
I've been trying to protect Matt after all. But it's my job as his manager.
Protect Mr. On Guard.
And yet again, another strange bit of truth comes to light. It
Thank you for the
seems.
good luck.
Miss Andrews, if you could, please tell us the truth about your behavior.
God fucking damn it, I'm back in the building again.
Yes.
Yes, Your Honor.
You are not getting out of this
understand.
building until I get to play golf.
At beautiful Mar-a-Lago, Your Honor.
I
The
don't know
golf
where that
court, I
is.
assume.
The man who went to Mar-a-Lago was an imposter.
Protecting Matt.
I've decided to retcon Donald Trump. I don't like him anymore.
You're so base.
Okay,
Let's avoid
fair.
his name on the stream just in case. You could
Yeah,
refer
that's
to him as
fair.
Orange Man.
I apologize for my
No, the
previous
joke was
actions.
funny. I just don't want to bring it back anymore. I'm
It's
tired.
okay. Anyways,
The
next.
joke is dead. From the moment I saw the crime scene, I had a feeling that Matt was the murderer. Matt had to kill
Chicken
Juan no matter
nuggies.
what.
Fifi, thank you. I love you, girlfriend.
Good boy. I'm about to be booted from this call.
It's okay, Doom couldn't hear what you said. It is
Okay,
anything.
Don't worry about it.
We say nothing.
Don't watch your bag.
Nothing.
No,
I
don't
said
watch your
nothing.
bag.
I said nothing.
Don't watch your bag. No. Don't watch your bag. Don't watch your bag. Oh, look, chicken nuggie. Oh, hot!
Yeah.
Hot!
Thank your partner for the chicken nuggies.
Lucy
sure
should
you
tell
know
you.
that
No,
they-
my chicken nuggies!
that
My
you
chicken
love and
nuggies!
appreciate
Give me
them.
back my chicken nuggies! I need them in my life! Just mashed potatoes and corn with them too! I can't survive without my chicken nuggies! Don't eat my chicken nuggies! Don't eat my chicken nuggies! Don't eat my chicken nuggies! I need them in my life, please! I can't tell you! I'm just so into secrecy, please! I need my chicken
He
nuggies,
always loves
please!
to
I beg
smile.
of you.
Mia.
Yes, yes, he is. You can't imagine what I had to live through. I taught that man everything he knows, and now he doesn't know shit. So I don't know where the fuck.
Okay, I'll tell you.
That
It's
sounds
just
like a you
Lucy
problem,
said good
Miss
boy
Bay.
right as you looked at me.
I died. Okay?
It's on
not
Lucy,
my
not
problem
me. I didn't
anymore.
reciprocate.
Yeah, you're
Edward
still
see
here.
what?
Mia?
That still sounds like a
wait.
you
Head
problem.
Wait, what?
Can
What?
Edward see Mia?
What?
What? I think
Oh.
Everyone can
maybe
see Mia.
it's like
Okay.
a weird. We We keep
They just don't
yeah,
talk
but no
about
one ever acknowledges it.
Okay.
So
like,
it
they
was
don't-
explained in the previous case, though, with when Pearl was introduced. It was
I
explained.
don't remember that. What was
The
it?
repetitive
remember it
meme
very
of Barry begging for girl dinner. Yes, I did beg for girl dinner. Anyways, mashed
Wait,
potatoes.
when was
That's right.
that? I
The
forget.
appearance
Um,
changes. That's right, depending on who they're changing.
Yeah, they just don't acknowledge it very
It's canon
often.
that when the spirit mediums
thank you.
manifest
No, yeah,
online,
it's
That would be
canon.
cool.
They
Their
don't
appearance
acknowledge it
actually
in
gives
canon
it
very often. They bring it more into it in the last, like the sixth
Yeah.
game, because
Legit,
that's
Thank
the
you.
spirit channeling game.
it gets
Oh.
acknowledged during the case where Maya was framed for the
Oh.
murder
Oh,
of.
I dropped mashed
There's
potatoes.
so many of those, actually. There's so many of those. It's not helpful.
I think
No,
everybody
but
just
Like,
doesn't
do you
wanna talk about
realize how
Pearl.
little that narrows it down? The one
Yeah.
where Pearl
No,
was
it
introduced,
gets-
that's more
Wait, no
specific.
spoils. No spoils if
it
it's in
gets
future cases.
also acknowledged
It's
more
not a spoiler, it's a case that you went through already.
The one with Eenie, Miney, and Meanie,
Mm.
whatever her name was. Eenie, Meenie, Miney. It gets also acknowledged a lot more in the sixth game, because you get to go to the
Eenie,
country
Meiny,
where,
and
like,
Miny.
spirit mediums came from and stuff. It's the
Mm.
whole thing.
Yeah. The case
But
with
that's,
Eenie,
like,
Miny, and
sixth
Mo
game.
Miny.
Good to know. Oh wait. Anyways, back out at my
Yeah.
begged my girlfriend for forgiveness.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, calling back. Matt had to kill Juan no matter what. And he didn't have an alibi for what he was doing at the time of the murder. My thoughts were confirmed by the evidence, of course, the button and the knife. But I'm Matt's manager, so I felt that I had to protect him. Damn straight.
This does account for everything.
Well, I am the logical type. I hope so.
We're finally seeing her true self. She's more nervous than a scared rabbit. And I love rabbit blood. If the defense can find no fault in this testimony, I am ready to make a ruling.
I love how Vampire Pearl really made an impact.
Please keep that in mind as you cross-examine, Mr. Wright.
Oh, I'll keep it in mind, all right. As I save my save file.
I'll keep it in mind as I save and then end
I'll
the
specifically
stream.
save it in my mind.
Yes,
Looks
please
like
keep that in mind.
Consider it.
I can't wait for Vampire Girl to come back.
real. Okay. Looks like somehow.
To me.
Oh my god, please. Looks like somehow everything has swung in the opposite direction end of this. Wait, opposite end of the scale. Anyways. That just means I have to put my weight into this and turn her logic upside down.
I don't believe in logic anymore. I'm tired.
Would you say that was your intuition speaking to you? Slowly forgetting pretty much everything this passing minute. Real.
Don't confuse my methods of reasoning with your own. I can't be an idiot like you. If you want to prove that someone did something, you need 3 things.
3 things?
You should know this as an attorney. A motive, an opportunity to commit the crime, and finally, decisive evidence. And if you think these 3 things through, the answer becomes quite clear.
You should have already known that, Phoenix.
That's what I just said.
Are you
I don't
fucking
need
stupid?
everyone to bully me in the courtroom. I didn't teach. I'm reading. They didn't teach.
I just want to learn how to read.
They didn't teach that to us in school. At least, not from what I remember.
May I continue now?
No.
Well, I'm going to anyway.
Ugh.
God damn it.
So, would you say this need came from the press conference?
Yes. Do you know why Juan chose that event and that hotel for the conference? Because that was when he could cause the most damage to the public's beloved Matt Ungard.
You knew of this plan, didn't you, Miss Andrews?
Yes.
because I was the one who set up the conference and prepared the costume.
Based. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm having a chicken nugget. Your Honor, I apologize. I snuck chicken nuggies into the courtroom.
Your
I'll let
Honor,
it
how
slide
could
if
you let-
you give me a chicken nugget, please.
Objection! Where's my chicken nugget?
If you
Your
brought
Honor,
enough,
I don't know,
fare
where's my
for
McDonald's,
everyone, then-
Mr. Edgeworth?
I've
If you
already
want to
eaten a
bring food
cheeseburger
into the
earlier today.
classroom, you have to bring enough to share.
As the one that literally
That
took
is-
bento boxes
That is the
galore.
rules of capitalist
Those were
America.
given to me by a friend.
Jamaica.
America.
Capitalist America. Capitalist America.
I'll have you
Oh,
know that these
The
nuggets were
land of
also given to
we
me by
are
a
what
friend.
we are.
The
You
microwave.
claim that's a Shamrock Shake, but it's April, Mr. Wright.
It's not my fault. Did you know that the McDonald's will occasionally extend the lifeline of its seasonal items? They still had the syrup, Edgeworth.
Oh,
And-
I didn't know that.
Right.
Even then. Even
You
then,
were
it's
just
not
upset because
Shamrock
you
Shake.
didn't get a Shamrock
a Wendy's.
McFlurry.
It's a Wendy's Thin Mint Frosty.
I'm sorry. You have to
Get your
continue.
facts straight.
But I'm sure Mr. Ungard himself didn't know anything about the press conference.
And I'm pretty sure he didn't know about the Thin Mint Frosty.
The thin what?
Oh, really?
What?
The Wendy's Thin Mint Frosty. Can you show me any proof that he didn't know about the press conference?
That's a good idea. I shall now be consulting the
literally
spoiler-free
told us.
Ace Attorney guide.
Come on, Miss Wright.
I'm looking
reading.
at the spoiler-free Ace Attorney guide right now, Miss Andrews. You have to give me a moment.
Maybe you should stop checking the guide and start looking at the evidence.
I'm looking at the evidence, but I have a man staring daggers at me right now. It's very scary.
Excuse you, I'm a
Phoenix's
woman.
Declassified court survival guide.
That's so base.
Well, actually, I might be a man because my pronouns are he/him.
Oh my god, wait. Present crime photo.
No one? Are you kidding me? No one got that?
Wait, is that the
Wait,
samurai
hold
joke?
on, I got distracted. What were you saying?
I don't know what to present. The
I'm
spoiler-free Ace Attorney guide is giving me a hard time right now.
I'm on Tumblr and I'm reading this funny Phineas and Ferb comic, okay?
Oh,
I
Baze.
was not looking
I'm not strong enough.
or
I
listening.
was saying.
Well, I am a woman, but I could be a man because my pronouns are he/him.
Wait.
I don't know.
Uh,
what the-
Because he slapped.
no, I don't get it.
Why?
I want to fucking die.
What the? Wait.
What's the fucking joke about he slashing?
Wait, where do
Like
I?
he slash him like with a knife.
Where do
Or-
I?
or
He
sword.
slashed him with a knife.
What am I presenting here?
Huh.
I'm trying
Okay.
here. Where do I?
I'm surrounded by idiots.
It's not my fault
kidding, I
that I
love you
can't
all.
find the appropriate evidence.
Why are you? You're not supposed to do shit here.
Oh,
You're not
I thought it
supposed
was.
to do anything.
Oh.
Next line is probably Phoenix saying no, and then it just keeps going.
You can't do shit here.
Anyway,
Yeah, anyway.
the important thing here is that this information was not in your testimony. I didn't waste just 5 minutes.
Just I agree. Miss Andrews, please correct your testimony.
Objection, Your
This
Honor.
does
I
nothing,
threw
it's
up.
not important.
Fizz, I
Yeah.
have a request.
Yeah, what's up?
Blitch posted something in chat, and I want you to read it as Edgeworth if you are comfortable.
Twitch chat.
Twitch chat.
Objection!
Oh,
Your
I can't
Honor.
see it.
I threw up.
There
Thank
you
you.
go. Who at
I
me?
just I was like, wait.
Grasping at straws
I
now,
threw
are
up.
we, Mr. Wright?
That's so
I threw up.
based.
Don't check the guidance so you actually know what you're doing.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, but
Has
in the
Mr.
film,
Ungard
the
done
guide.
something to hurt you or betray you personally?
if it doesn't
I
bring
feel
up
so
the
bad for
evidence
whoever made you
menu, you're
guys.
not supposed to present anything.
I thought it was going to, so I was trying to
Coincidence.
take preemptive measures.
Don't. You don't need to.
Why do you ask?
I want my measurements, Mr. Wright. Sorry, you said measures. Never. Continue.
Anyways,
Edgeworth, I thought we talked about this.
Objection. I already have your measurements. You were the one who helped Mr. Kurita in his press conference. And that event was supposed to bring down Mr. Ungard, yet you still helped out.
Ellipses.
The person on trial right now is Mr. Ongard, right? What the witness was thinking, helping the victim with his plan, is none of our concern.
Oh, really?
In any case, this means that the defendant had a motive to kill.
Why do I keep doing this to myself? I'm pressing everything.
I'm gonna go now. I'm tired.
You're good.
Okay.
Hi,
That's
Clem.
fine.
Bye.
Thank you for
Nice meeting you.
sticking. Nice meeting
Yeah.
you.
Good talking. You've
Hey.
met me.
I know. Nice meeting you on the internet as
We
Judge.
have known each other for like 3 years.
Technically like 4.
Twitch
Technically
channel.
like 4.
Anyways,
I've
yeah,
known
so-
Barry
no.
for like 3 months.
Ace.
Oh,
If
okay.
even that, I don't. Actually, no, I think it's been 2 months.
No, it's been like 3 months.
I have known Barry for 3
I'm
hours, but if
older
anything
than
were to...
Nice. So our friendship is older than the Twitch channel and the Discord, I think.
Wait,
So-
so Fizz would kill everything in this room and then themselves? That's so honorable. Thank
I'd
you.
probably kill for you. I don't know if I'd kill myself.
Wow. Thank you for being so
I'd kill
noble.
myself for
Anyways,
porn.
I gotta go.
Give my
I'm gonna.
life, not for honor.
Bye. Love you.
Oh.
Mwah, mwah.
Thank you, Fizz, but you have yet
Bye.
to follow me on Twitch.
Night, Clam. Thanks for joining us.
Night,
I will be
Clam.
back next time. probably,
Anyways.
unless it's next
Heyo.
week, because I have to go to.
See you.
I have it's Passover next week, so.
Thank you for joining my army. Next, you should join my Discord server.
I'm in your Discord. What do you?
Not you. I'm talking about Fizz.
Okay,
Oh wait,
sorry.
you already are in my Discord server. That's how you're doing this call right now.
Objection.
On the Discord. You
Nuh-uh.
foolishly.
You yelled at him to follow me too. That's crazy. It's okay.
Objection. Nuh-uh.
Objection. Uno reverse card. Anyways, but didn't you already testify
take
earlier
on
that Mr.
Mia.
Ungard was taking a nap in his room? Are you telling me now that too was a lie you could cover for Mr. Ungard?
Yes, I lied that Mr. Ungard was Eepy. I'm not telling you anything of the sort.
No, what? Fuck you. Anyways,
Fuck you too. When I went to get him for the show, he honestly was sleeping.
switch. My girlfriend just winked at me. I don't know what that means. I'm scared. I think I'm gonna die. Anyways,
However, as to whether he was sleeping the entire time, I cannot say. I was too busy setting up the stage at the time.
oh shit, we don't got a judge. You want to do the judge, and I could do
Hmm.
Mia if you want. You see?
I can do both.
I could do
all three.
Mia, so that we each get 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
I keep trying, but I can find no flaws with what Miss Andrews has said.
Oh, of course you
Sorry.
can't find any
I thought she
flaws,
said
Your
the pronouns
Honor.
were he/him earlier. I can't believe I misgendered someone in court.
The weapon known
I
as a
can't say the
Kenju-
same. Sorry, what?
Oh, no, go ahead.
Okay.
Being a silly.
I can't say the same for some people here in the courtroom, however.
The judge is glaring straight at Mia. He's glaring at you, smart guy.
My thoughts were confirmed by the evidence.
You can hardly call the knife decisive evidence. The fingerprints on the knife could very well be a clever camouflage.
Then, what about the button?
The button?
It's clear from the crime scene that the victim and his murderer fought. And during the fight, the killer ripped the button from the Jammin' Ninja's costume. You're talking about this button, correct? That button was found in the pleats of Matt's Hakama. Isn't that correct?
Ooh.
Your partner said don't forget your Duolingo.
Oh, my Duolingo.
I would think that makes it I would think that makes it very decisive evidence. Don't forget your Japanese, bro.
What got an itis?
Looks like you were outfoxed again, Mr. Right.
Anyway, the knife doesn't prove a thing. Please, fix your testimony.
I can't stand the sight of a man who can't gracefully accept his defeat.
What?
I like that she paused for a second and can't stand the sight of a man. And then went on.
Thank goodness. Mia can still look at me.
Of course.
With
I
an
feel a woman
icy
who wants to
stare,
be with
yes.
me. Miss Andrews, for Mr. Wright's sake, please add this information to your testimony. Alright. The button was torn off of Juan during his fight with Matt. Abby?
No. And how do you know that?
When the ends of the threads on the button and the costume were matched up, they were found to fit together perfectly. Or so I heard.
I've heard that before too. But why would Miss Andrews know about this case down to such a fine detail?
Because I'm is perfect, that's why.
Oh,
Don't look
no
at me
one's
like that.
perfect.
It's because I'm prepared and you were not.
Oh, I came prepared. Ugh,
Are you sure about that?
I thought I had her this time for sure. If there's anything to trip her up on, it has to be here. But where and what?
I'm Matt's manager, so I felt that I had to protect him.
I will now be consulting the spoiler-free Ace Attorney guide. I'm trying.
I will say, in that previous line, it's obviously alluding that you need to present a piece of evidence. In that previous line.
In the Matt's manager, right? Or the button.
No, the button
oh,
was torn off.
wait.
Usually when they insist on adding something to the witness testimony,
Oh,
that's
let me-
where the contradiction lies, and you need to present evidence.
Is it this photo?
I genuinely don't remember. The button was torn off during Juan's fight with Matt.
Is it?
I would consult the guide, but my hunch is either the picture of the corpse or the button.
I'm trying. I'm gonna say.
Wait, check the picture of the samurai, the nickel samurai.
Okay,
Check that-
okay. I'm checking.
No, the other one.
What
The
other
that's
one?
Him leading.
I'm trying. What?
So the one that Lotta took at the very end.
Oh,
with
the
the
crime
right,
photo.
The other.
What do you mean the
Nickel
other
samurai,
one?
not Shannon Samurai. All the way at
I'm
the end.
looking.
There
I'm
you
looking.
go.
I'm looking. What is this? What is here?
I'm checking.
I'm looking.
Because if the button was on him, wouldn't it be showing in the picture?
Maybe. Would it be the
Fizz,
photo?
you-
What's up?
Fizz, are you able to? I don't know if you're familiar with the game. If
I've
it
played
said
it
something
sometimes,
along the
right?
lines of, yeah, I would say if the button is supposed to be on the Hakama, wouldn't it be in this picture?
Crime photo.
As early
Crime
on?
photo. Crime photo. I feel like, cause like.
I feel like
It's
it was,
one of those three.
It was found at the scene of the crime, though, right?
Fuck!
So it wouldn't have been as he was.
That's not right.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So
Let me see. I have
I-
the script up here too. One sec, I'll see.
yeah, my hunch is the picture of him leaving the scene of the crime, because if the button, other line,
The one?
go back one.
Oh,
I was
see
torn
what
off
it
with
is.
Juan during his fight with Matt.
Okay. Lotta's photo,
So-
or
Do you want me to tell you what it is? or-
yeah, so I don't get cooked.
It's a Juan's autopsy report.
On the last one.
Oh. So
I
button
don't
was torn
remember
off,
why,
and then evidence of the autopsy. So check the autopsy report.
Okay. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Third one.
Where?
Back to the right. Second from the end.
Oh,
Or third from the end, sorry.
strangled with a
Strangled with
scarf.
a scarf, then stabbed with a knife. So that
Oh,
means he was dead
here we
when he
go.
was stabbed in the chest.
Okay,
So
we
there's
got
no
it.
way that the button could have been torn off.
You got it. This
We
is
did
the
it.
victim's autopsy reports. It clearly states that the cause of death was strangulation by a scarf.
Strangulation?
The knife stab to the victim was done after the victim had already died.
And what does that mean?
Let's examine the evidence. This button was the victim's blood on it, which would mean that it was ripped off the costume. When?
After the knife was stabbed into the victim.
There you go, Edgeworth. See? Good
I'm
job.
following along.
Exactly. Which means it was impossible that this button was torn off during the victim's final struggle. Because the victim was strangled to death in that fight. That's right, Miss Andrews. There's no way but this button was ripped off during the struggle. This button was consciously pulled off the victim's dead body.
Order! Order! What?
What is the meaning of this right? So what if the button was torn off the body after the victim had already died? What does that change?
Let me ask you one simple question, Mr. Edgeworth. Why was the button torn off? What was the purpose that served?
What purpose?
We now know that this button was not torn off during the fight. So the murderer took the time and effort to purposely rip this from the victim's body. That would mean that the murderer had something in mind, wouldn't it?
Unlike you, Mr. Wright.
Oh, I always have something on my mind.
Listen here, prosecutor. The agreement was I would testify if you wouldn't stop trying to eye-fuck the defense.
Oh, please. That's Mr. Edgeworth's doing. I'm not doing anything.
You're both doing something. Mr. Wright! What was with that roll of the R? I'm so sorry. Mr. Wright! Does this mean... I lost his voice again, but it's fine. Does this mean that you know that the murderer wanted to do with this button? What is it? What was it?
You guys think it could be the memento? High key, that sounds pretty poetic.
Obviously to pin the crime on guard.
Assuming. Oh, thank God. There's only one logical reason for doing something like that. It was to pin the crime on Mr. Ungard.
Ellipsis.
There's no way anyone would put a bloodied button in their own pants. Unless they're into something weird, of course. But that's right. Mr. Ungard was set up by the real killer, of course.
And the real murderer is... Well, Mr. Wright, who in the world is the real killer then?
Finally. I can't believe I managed to bring this trial all the way up to this point. Phoenix, you can't let your guard down yet. Not until the very end. The real killer, the person who planned to frame Mr. Ungard is... I don't know. Oh, wait, I'm assuming it's... Is it her?
Yeah, I was going to say, who has obviously been misleading the trial this whole time?
I'm assuming it's her. I'm going to assume.
But also, consider.
What?
Not kidding, it's
Oh, okay, it has to be her. Oh, thank God.
Pearl.
Miss...
The person trying to frame Mr. Ungard is Mr. Ungard.
This case is based. I love it, Gio. Anyways, Miss Adrian Andrews, I choose you! You are Mr. Kurita's killer! Now I throw a Master Ball at you.
Never underestimate the power of a lesbian score.
Real.
Thank you, Ted.
Well, joke's on you.
Order!
Myself and Mr. Edgeworth are lesbian
Order,
squared.
Mr. Wright.
Oh.
Mr. Wright.
Anyways.
Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright.
Yeah, yes, I'm going, I'm sorry.
Your Honor, Mr. Wright has a stream has a chat to deal with.
Yes, I do have a chat to engage with, unlike Mr. Edgeworth, whose popularity is not nearly as great as mine. His Twitch
This is
chat
very
seems
brave
pretty dead,
model.
as
I
he
have
only
3D
locks
Do
it.
it.
Any evidence that
Mr.
supports your
Edgeworth
charge,
keeps
or
locking
the
his
fact
chat to
that both of
subscriber
us
only.
are superior to you, Barry, by any means at all.
Maybe if you'd host me once in a while, Mr. Wright.
Oh, you want to be hosted, you want to collaborate. Well, maybe if you didn't ignore my collaboration requests for over a year and disappear.
Set to spam.
Oh, please. I know you check all of your folders. You're dying for an email to respond to because you're crippling loneliness. Anyways. Any evidence? All the evidence points to Miss Andrews.
What? How preposterous. You can't stick any of that on me.
Oh, yes, I can. I can't, can I? Would you care to test me?
Then what about this knife?
The knife was used to stab the victim after it had already been strangled to death. It was used to throw suspicion onto Mr. Ungard, naturally. Thank you for the objection, Ryder. A knife covered in the defendant's fingerprints would only be taken from his room. And the only one who had dinner with him and knew which knife to take was you.
Third pair of glasses.
Those
You
are
made me go
expensive.
through 3 pairs of glasses. I'm on my 4th one here. I only have 1 left. Then
What if Phoenix was like, oh, I can't. Can I chat? What do we think? That's a good idea. I'll do that next time I get stumped. Yeah. This works so well as a podcast. Thank you.
hell yeah.
We could do it more often. I want to get to 700 friends, so if we reach it, we could do it more often. Anyways, next.
Oh yeah. Oh, what about the button that was found in Matt's Hakama?
This button was removed from the victim's body after he had already died. The only people who could have done so were the person who found his body or the killer. However, if Mr. Ungard was the real killer, there's no way he would have put such incriminating evidence in his own Hakama. There goes the 4th pair.
Tenshi, no!
Chat, this witness is cringe.
Mr. Wright, who the fuck are you talking to?
Chat, Mr. Edgeworth is saying some very interesting stuff to me. What should I stay back? Chat! What do we say to Mr. Edgeworth? I don't have a cool comeback.
He's gone mad.
Chat! Chat! We need to figure out this case so we can say Maya! Chat!
If he's gone mad, then I'm fucking pissed.
The only person who could have put this button into Mr. Ungard's Hakama is the person who went to wake him from his nap, which is you yet again, Miss Andrews.
I see. What about the empty guitar case?
That's also another piece of evidence that again incriminates Miss Andrews. Ooh, backshot. My bad.
Thank you. I'm very proud of my back.
I don't think that's what that means.
What do you mean? It's a clear backshot. She's getting backshotted through the camera right now. Mr. Edgeworth, do you not know what a backshot is? We're clearly seeing her backshots right now. Really? Wait, what?
Please, if anyone's giving back shots, it's me.
What? You know what? I
Hang
want a
on a
back
sec.
shot now. I'm gonna start stripping my shirt. I'm taking off my attorney suit right now to show you guys that I have the best back shots. I'm sorry. Anyways, that costume was used to hide the real identities, the killer's identity as they fled the crime scene. Now, who could have known that there was such a costume inside the guitar case? It could only have been the person who prepared the costume for the victim. And that person is you, Miss Adrian Andrews.
No,
Go on, cry about it. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, your witness has cracked because of me. Oh, fuck.
Gonna cry? Gonna piss your pants,
But
maybe?
Ms. Andrews' fingerprints were nowhere to be found on the guitar case. And it was you who
Andrews is
proved that
real.
she was not wearing gloves at the time.
That's right.
That's because she did not intend on leaving any prints. If anyone had found out that she had touched the case, they would have asked her why. So to avoid leaving any prints, she used a towel or something to open it. These nuts are
Yes,
not in
Rich,
relation to the
Andrews is
court
just
case,
drag
but it
queen.
is important for me to
Drag
say. But the glass of tomato juice is a different story. Miss Andrews purposely left her fingerprints on the glass to show that yes, indeed, she was the classic Days discover of a dead body. Oh, there goes your last pair. And to top it all off, there is this photo.
Oh, my last pair of glasses.
A photo of the
glasses!
killer as they exited the scene of the crime. No reasonable person on Earth can believe this is Nickel Samurai is Mr. Ungard. He would be much too short for his own costume if it were him.
Let's call me fucking short.
These nuts, Mr. Edgeworth, shall be your undoing. Speaking of how tall people are, Mr. Edgeworth, Miss Andrews, you're also kind of short in stature, are you not?
Please stop.
Well,
Please.
how about it, Miss Andrews? I've got her this time.
Please.
Do you feel like a man when you push her around?
Absolutely. Better a man than you'll ever be, Mr. Edgeworth? A real
Miss
man
Andrews.
protects his younger sibling-in-law. Oh wait, I can't reveal that yet. Never mind.
I refuse to testify.
What? What was that?
There's a law. It says I can't be forced to testify about something if it can incriminate me.
What? There's a law for that?
Why am I more well-read
Oh.
than you,
Actually,
Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure if that's in Japan's laws.
We're in Japanfornia.
Japanifornia, right?
Japamerica.
Japamerica.
Well, yes. Okay, let's go.
Well, yes. You are absolutely correct, Miss Andrews. The law does provide us with a way to avoid self-incrimination. By allowing a witness to not testify if the testimony can cause damage to
Oh,
themselves.
so you mean I'm right, Miss Andrews?
Yes, the OST is very good.
Andrews.
Andrews reveals
Yes,
the
right,
right
the
to
Fifth Amendment.
Fifth
What's the Fifth Amendment? I never got taught this in law school. Edgeworth! Mr. Edgeworth, can you tell me what the Fifth Amendment is?
Me in manager school.
Oh, thank you for the follow! That was perfectly timed, Vine Boom, actually. Mr. Edgeworth, can you teach me about the Fifth Amendment? Vine Boom. Right, this is a court case. Anyways. What? Pleading the Fifth is not something most people would think to do on the spot. Actually, thinking back to yesterday in Mr. Ungard's room.
This is a flashback. Oh, please!
Oh, you get to be your
Okay,
girl!
Locking in.
Locking in.
Adrian Andrews. Yes?
Oh, while you're talking to someone, my chicken nugget. Oh, I have to actually be the one that advances it. Oh.
Think hard about what we just discussed. Understood. Alright.
I know the Fifth Amendment. I'm just saying Phoenix is an idiot.
Ellipses. She's the queen.
That's it. That's when Francesca planted this idea into her head. She must have told Miss Andrews not to testify if things look bad. You did a good job proving everything up to this point, Phoenix. But there's still one thing you haven't done. Something I haven't done. Oh, there's his laugh again and his point that he got from his stepfather-in-law, whatever.
What's wrong, right? Are you finished
He's the
already?
outcast.
Run out of evidence?
Ellipses! Exclamation points!
There it is. What is so humorous, Mr. Edgeworth?
Why are you laughing, Mr. Edgeworth?
I was just thinking about that deep
Frances-
nuts joke earlier in
Francisca's
chat. I'm
voice
sure
has
you
nuts in my
realize
throat.
this as well, Your Honor. But everything the good lawyer here has proven up to this point is meaningless.
What?
Everything you have proven is circumstantial.
Circumstantial?
You should know about this. It has come in the word. Yes,
Come?
circumstantial. You have yet to provide a single piece of definitive proof.
Wait, I'm still on the come, Mr. Edgeworth.
Damn it.
Anyways.
Proof that Ms. Andrews did, in fact, harbor a wish to murder Mr. Corrida.
The way Twitch gave me a warning for trying to say the word gay. What? In my chat?
Yeah.
In my LGBTQIA plus friendly chat room? The goal.
Yeah, usually when it's like you're gay or you're, you know, the phrase you're gay.
What about
they,
Pride
they,
Month?
They flag that as inappropriate.
You know what? I now declare the new word for gay can be corn. If you want to call someone gay, you call them corn. So it is written.
Barry, I do want to make you aware that the word corn is a substitute for another word already.
Oh, then you shall now say that you are now mashed. If you are gay, you are
You
mashed.
heard it here first, chat.
Like mashed
heard it
potatoes.
here.
Anyways. See, I'll look
If-
at all the
if
beautiful
mashed
corn
potatoes
emojis
are
in chat.
gay it's like a mashed potato casserole, a polycule or something.
I would say yes. Mr. Edgeworth, what do you think?
Nice.
Is a mashed potato casserole a polycule?
Just frantically flipping through papers. I don't know, Mr. Wright.
What do you mean you don't know? Do you not come prepared to these court proceedings, Mr. Edgeworth? Anything could happen.
Who would come to the court to talk about potatoes?
I would! Seems you've lost your game over the year you were gone, Mr. Edgeworth.
Yes, well, it was a year without potatoes.
A year without me as well.
But I thought you were in Germany. Aren't they all about potatoes there?
Yeah, aren't they about potatoes there? Bratwurst. Anyways,
I was
next.
waiting for you to correct me. Like, that's fucking Ireland.
Oh,
I know Ohio has potatoes.
Ohio doesn't even have potatoes.
Wait, what
They're
does
known for
Ohio
their
have
fucking
then?
grain, not even their potatoes.
Idaho
And
has
even then, they're not good
potatoes.
at that.
Oh wait,
Idaho.
Idaho's the potato. Oh.
Okay, moving on.
Okay.
I believe this may lead to me incriminating myself, so I will abstain from answering. But Miss Andrews, I'm going to add a little more strain to his voice.
Okay.
If you do that, it would be the same as admitting your guilt, don't you think? Maybe so, or maybe not. There's nothing to prove it, either way.
That was perfectly timed.
Besides, if you don't even know what crime I would be guilty of due to my silence... Oh, because you don't even know what crime I would be guilty of.
Hold on, I
due to
can't
my silence.
voice this emotional line. I have a chicken nugget in my mouth. Okay. Ah! Okay,
She's taking that defiant attitude again! No!
No! She's taking that defiant attitude again. Mia, what do we do? Somehow, we've landed in the worst possible situation.
Who's the codependent one now, Mr. Wright?
Oh, please, we all know that's still you, Mr. Edgeworth. After all, who came
Who's the
flying
gaslight
back
gatekeep
here?
girl boss now, Mr. Wright?
Still you, Mr. Edgeworth.
I think we have reached a certain conclusion at this point in time.
No!
Miss Adrian Andrews has refused to testify.
We can't end the trial here. We need a verdict.
And the defense's theory that she is the actual murderer. I don't know what voice this is going into, but I'm going to go with the flow.
No, she
Has
has
not
to
been
be the
wholly
murderer.
Sustained with a solid, definitive proof.
What? That's not true.
Inconceivable! In this situation, there is only one thing this court can do. I realize my voice is getting higher and higher.
My favorite bit is the judge having 10 accents. Real.
Base. And that is to declare a recess.
Recess? Recess?
Time for dodgeball, Mr. Wright.
Time for chicken nuggies, Mr. Edgeworth.
And you are on skins.
What skins?
Skins versus clothes, the different
Yeah.
teams.
Oh, so I have to strip for back shots. Absolutely, I got this.
Mr. Wright.
I'm already stripping,
Please.
Mr. Edgeworth. Don't worry. My suit comes up a lot easier than yours because I don't have a cravat in the way.
That's the word. I was
What?
trying to think of cravat earlier. I kept saying ascot.
Oh. There we
Is
go.
that because his tie's a clip-on and not a real one?
Yes.
That-
Yes.
That sounds very Phoenix.
Yes.
I
don't have
request that
enough
both the
money, and I don't know how to tie a
prosecution
tie.
and the defense look further into this matter. And at tomorrow's trial,
Wait, we can't. Tomorrow.
tomorrow.
We don't have a tomorrow. If we don't get a not guilty verdict today, then...
Tomorrow.
Please, wait. Your Honor. That's not necessary. The trial. Please continue the trial.
What are you sweating for?
I can't get chicken
Your
nuggies during
client
this
is getting
recess.
One more day to live, isn't he?
That's not it. This isn't about that. Edgeworth, I know who you know the real killer is. Please,
Please.
let the trial continue. If I don't get the verdict, then Maya...
Forgetful writer, the lawyer's kiss in the manga. I regret to inform you.
Wait, they kiss? I need this.
No,
Oh.
I'm kidding.
God damn it.
But actually,
But it's
Comic Cat
impossible.
number.
Yeah, comic, what is it? Chapter 569 or something?
Based. Anyways.
But it's impossible to continue as long as the witness refuses to testify. Now then, the court is...
Oh? Edgeworth.
Huh?
It is not impossible for this trial to continue.
Edgeworth.
Ellipses exclamation point.
You're judge too.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
I was like sitting down, it's like, wait a minute.
Oh, it's okay.
Mr. Edgeworth! What are you?
It's true Ms. Andrews holds the right against self-incrimination. However, if the topic of conversation were something unrelated to whatever she may be guilty of, then she has no right to withhold testimony.
Yes, that is very true, but...
Actually, there is one little thing that I'm curious about.
Oh, thank God for Edgeworth being simping over me. I mean,
Ms. Andrews,
Lipsy's
when
angry.
you found the victim's dead body, you poured yourself a glass of juice.
Yes, and?
I can't help but think how unnatural that is. Usually when one finds a body, they're shaken up, not stirring a glass of juice. You see that joke I made there? It's shaken, not stirred.
Shake It Up, like the hit Disney
Bond
Channel
reference.
TV show?
Edgeworth, shut the fuck up.
Oh, sorry, I accidentally closed my Twitch stream. Give me a second. Whoops, there we go. Edgeworth, help your boyfriend. Yes. Yes, Daddy
Yes,
Edgeworth.
Queen Slay!
Slay. Anyways,
Help your boyfriend out! So my actions were unusual, but I've already...
Before you speak, I want to state that if you have a reason behind your actions, I would like you to testify to that effect.
Fi.
Your Honor, I would like to request that the witness testify again as to what happened when she first discovered the victim's body.
But I already testified
Whatever
that
we
like
find
5
out
fucking
in this
times.
testimony should in no way implicate the witness.
one more couldn't hurt. You ain't getting out
Where's
of this
that
one.
clip of that one guy, like, Foxy jumping across the,
Oh my god,
the
real.
court
Real.
counter?
I don't know what it is about Edgeworth today, but I can't get a good read off of him. Is he friend or foe? I just don't know.
The court acknowledges the prosecution's request. Miss Andrews, if you please.
Oh, thank you, Edgeworth. Oh my god, please. I need to save Maya.
When I found the body, that glass of juice, I didn't really pour it for myself. I was surprised when I walked into the room and saw it in that messy state. And Juan, he was sitting slumped over and tired looking in the corner. When I saw him sitting like that, the thought that he was dead didn't cross my mind.
I'm trying to look.
To be honest, I thought he had just fainted or something. So, I went to pour him some juice. When I realized that he was dead, that's when I knocked the flower vase over. So you poured that glass of juice for the victim.
Juice.
Why didn't you say so in your earlier testimony?
That's what I'm wondering.
I didn't think it needed to include something so trivial.
Phoenix, please be careful here. If you can't find anything wrong with this testimony, then there's nothing left. I know. Edgeworth, what the heck is going on in that brain of yours? Gay.
Dicks,
Homosexual
dick,
gay.
balls, two dicks touching together. Penis.
Based.
Like the craziest gerbil you've ever seen.
Are they on wheels?
He's not thinking straight. He's thinking in a very rapidly spinning circle. Cylinder. Now then, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
I saved.
Here we go again.
But there wasn't anyone else in the room, right?
Of course not.
He's remembering thirst edits of his lawyer crush. Oh my god, real. He's remembering the Phoenix Wright back shots when he started to strip. When he threatened to strip during recess. Chicken nuggets.
Chat, take a shot every time you hear the word back shot.
Back shot, 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 shot back, back shot, 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 back shot.
You're killing them! You're killing them! Stop! Leave me alone!
Back shot, back shot, back shot. Back shot, back shot, double back shot, triple back shot, back shot, 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 back shot, 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 shot. There we go, that should be enough.
Edgeworth, why do you tolerate this idiot?
Back, shot, 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 shot.
Edgeworth, not you too. God.
Anyways, then who did you pour it for?
Mr. Wright, there is a rhyme and reason for everything. I just fucking told you.
It's not very professional language in the courtroom.
Shut up.
Oh. You have work, you can't do
Wait
shots,
just a
it's
little
okay.
longer for it to be revealed to you.
No, I can't, because I have a job and a time limit.
I literally say it in the next line.
In other words, Wright, be quiet and listen.
Thank you, Edgeworth.
Oh. Mr. Edgeworth.
Precisely.
I got you, boo.
Thank you. I couldn't have said it better myself.
What? Ugh.
I was surprised when I...
So, it was a mess. Are you sure it wasn't messy because of your fight with Mr. Kurita?
Hey, Dintin's almost done! Yay!
Yippee! Dinner's almost done!
Frustrations at not being able to what? Dindin's almost done.
Yes, Dindin is
Excuse
almost
me.
done, Mr. Edgeworth. We
Not
must enjoy
being
chicken
able to
nuggies
prove
together.
your theory. However,
Edgeworth has Dintin
before you
on
go
mine.
accusing people of crimes, go find yourself some evidence.
Ugh.
And go find yourself some
Ugh.
And then, what did you see next, witness?
And Juan, he was sitting...
Slumped over.
Yes, he was just sitting there with his head tilted forward, eyes closed. He really looked like he was sleeping.
Just
It's
I
just-
thought he had a little too much to drink.
Super eepy, you
Just
say.
super eepy.
Is it just me? Or did that right there sound a little odd? Sneepy eepy is definitely odd. I have to find out more about this.
When I saw him sitting like that, I thought he was...
Then what did cross your mind?
I thought maybe he had smashed everything up in anger because he lost Grand Prix. And then he felt tired after his rampage, so he decided to take a nap. So I can already point out what the evidence presented needs to be.
That's good, because I don't
Anyways,
know.
That's what I thought. I see. So you didn't think he was dead at all?
Ace Attorney, but Phoenix doesn't understand slang. Real.
Wait, but that's just that's just regular.
And it's just regular
Yeah.
Phoenix.
Oh my god, writer, I love that sticker.
It's my sub emoji, spitting Edgeworth.
Oh, yeah.
And then we
Wee, wee,
also
wee,
have...
wee, wee,
And then we
wee,
also
wee.
have... Wait. I have something based. I have something based for y'all. Hold it. I have Von Bash.
Oh, it's
Based.
beautiful.
Love that.
You
I
thought he
remember that in the
fainted?
server.
Yes.
Oh yeah. I can't access it because I'm not subscribed.
Well, there should be a regular one. For server.
I'd have to check. I think those are blocked behind the subscriber only.
Mm.
I'd have to make sure.
You thought he
Anyway.
fainted.
I thought he was asleep at first. But then the room was in a messy state. I thought maybe he had gotten into a fight with someone.
And that's when you went to pour the glass of juice?
Come on, we all know this testimony's in tatters.
Yes, he always has a hard time waking up. So Juan always has a glass of tomato juice to drink. Though I did think it was orange juice at first until I smelled it.
Was this like in the Japanese version, like a hair of the dog thing, or like was he like day drinking or something? Like
I don't
or was it
know. I
always
mean, I guess
juice?
they changed it for tomato juice here. I don't know. It doesn't look like wine at all.
Probably. I would not be surprised if it was like a Bloody Mary or something.
Yeah,
Probably.
so I'm just wondering
Accordingly.
what the implication is. Continue. That's
I see.
thinking out loud.
Fair enough. And after that, what happened next? When I
Hmm.
realized that he was dead, that's when I knocked the flower vase over.
Oh fuck, my chicken nugget.
Oh god, not the chicken nugget.
Hold it. I have chicken nugget in my mouth. I snuck chicken nuggets into the courtroom.
He's choking on a chicken nugget!
No! Anyways. And how
Hey,
did you come
Dad!
to realize that he was, in fact, dead?
I shook him over and over, but never got a response. So I set the glass down on the dresser and tried to take his pulse. I was shocked and staggered backward.
And knocked the flower vase over. So that's what happened. So that's what happened.
That's what
Ellipses,
happened.
Yes. So that's what happened.
Ellipses. This is what it all comes down to. Huh? This is the absolute end for both sides. And Adrian is letting her guard down. Phoenix, now is our best chance to kill the prosecution's case. Isn't that a bit harsh? Miss Andrews, will you tell us the truth this time?
Okay, so slowly go through. That glass of juice didn't really pour for myself. Next. I was surprised to see I saw it in a messy state. Next. And Juan, he was sitting slept over and tired looking in the corner. Back the next one, when I saw him sitting like that, I thought he would... The thought that he was dead...
Oh, because he has
didn't
a
cross my
knife in
mind,
his
so-
chest. What do you mean?
Yes, exactly.
He literally
It's
has a
the
knife in
photo
his
of the-
chest.
Of the body.
Bro, oh yeah,
So
knife
next
in your
my-
chest,
yeah,
bloodied
my photo.
outfit. Oh no, this guy's just sleeping. There's no way
Yeah,
Edgeworth didn't hear
obviously.
that mid-testimony. It was like, oh my fucking god, this guy.
So apparently it was juice in the original as well, and it's just something that the writer likes to do as a joke.
Oh.
Make adults drink juice instead of
Yeah, literally
alcohol.
there's a whole knife. Oh, I got in his room. He looks fine. Oh, he's okay.
Honestly,
I still
I'm
put
an
a knife in my
adult,
chest
but
all
I-
the time.
yeah. Honestly, I'm an adult and I still prefer sparkling grape juice over actual alcohol sometimes.
Oh yeah.
That's based. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna present the photo because this guy's
Oh,
clearly
just
like
sparkling
dead.
grape juice, especially the rosé flavor. Best
Ooh.
one.
How long are we streaming for tonight? We should hopefully be done soon, I'm assuming. This looks like it's almost about to come to the end.
Yeah, because we
should
are
be done
definitely at the
soon.
tail end. I
Okay.
don't know for sure how long we're supposed to go for.
We
though.
should be hopefully basically once we get out of the courtroom, which it looks like we're nearing
we're
it.
pretty close to it to be continued.
Okay, that's fine. We can stop once it hits to be
Okay, hell
continued.
yeah.
Okay, good. Because I thought it
Like,
should be soon.
Stormy, I'm
Maybe
so
another half hour.
sorry.
I'm
I'm so sorry,
there.
Storm.
I'm sorry, Storm. Storm, I'll make it up to you. Tomorrow's stream can be Wizard 101, I promise. I got really invested. Because fucking Edgeworth, Mr. Edgeworth over there decides to make things interesting with chicken nugget promises.
Chicken nuggies, the EP, the
EP.
backshot.
Fine. Okay, I promise.
The
We can do
EP
Wizard 101
nuggets.
tomorrow. The EP Nuggets.
The
And you
EP
promised
nuggets.
Detective Gumshoe a McDonald's Happy Meal and left me out of it. Abandoned me yet
I
again.
do feel like there's a gradient in audio quality. I'm pretty sure I'm the worst mic quality. Then you have Barry, and then you have Fizz, an actual
constant
legitimate
peaking.
voice actor with his voice actor mic.
Yeah. I just have my Blue Yeti.
Oh, y'all sound pretty good to me.
I'm gonna
Hey.
peek. I'm gonna start eating my mic then. We'll see how that sounds.
My mic is, I
Anyways.
think, like $60, if even that.
Based. Okay, let's see. So you honestly didn't think he was dead when you found him? You sound good? Thank you. I'm glad that I'm not peeking.
Thank you. No, not at all.
Even though this is what you saw when you discovered the body?
Jump scare.
At least we have mics.
What is
Yeah.
the meaning of this?
Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? There's a knife sticking straight out of Mr. Kurita's chest. Anyone who saw this scene would have immediately thought that there was a dead man.
That's, well, you see,
I doubt a single person in the world would mistake this for someone who fainted. Not even
Mistake?
Edgeworth after his third drink. And then so nonchalantly go pour something to drink.
Your point is...
Miss Andrews, your testimony just now, it was all one giant lie. And your lie has proven one thing very clearly. That you are the real killer.
Killed my glasses. Ellipses. No!
Yes. And I made a woman cry. Good job, Mr. Phoenix, right?
It looks like the defense has somehow brought the ugly truth to light.
And her tears.
Yeah, she's on the floor in a pool of her own tears. The defendant, Mr. Matt Ungard, is not guilty after all.
Thank goodness.
That's impossible. You're wrong. Miss Andrews, try to have some composure. God fucking damn it, dude. No! That actually ticked me off a little bit. I'm sorry. It wasn't me. It wasn't me, I tell you. It was Matt. I swear it. He's the one who killed Juan.
But you were the one who refused to testify. And your reason for not doing so was that you might end up incriminating yourself.
That's because... Miss Andrews, I will give you one last chance.
Ooh.
What exactly are you hiding that may incriminate you?
Why you always lying?
Why the
Why
fuck
you
you
always
lying?
lying?
Why you always lying? Ellipses.
I refuse. I refuse to testify. I hope my sniffles are getting in there.
Again.
They probably aren't. And there's no need for this court to continue any further. Mr. Matt Ungard's innocence has been clearly demonstrated.
Is it over?
Damn straight, forgetful writer!
Have we found the truth at last?
I am lit with the fam!
What's wrong, Phoenix? Usually, the real killer confesses his or her guilt. We don't understand non-binary people here yet. And now that I think about it, this is the first time someone hasn't.
I thought you guys appreciated trans rights, but you also respect trans wrongs. Now then, I would like to hand down my verdict for Mr. Matt Ungard.
What? What?
Your Honor, the prosecution feels that it would be premature to pass down a verdict at this time.
Edgeworth!
What?
I said, now, the reason is quite simple.
Why are you doing
Edgeworth is about to identify as a fucking problem base.
This witness has yet to speak the absolute, real truth.
What? The writer's
The
pulling his hair
absolute
out.
real truth? What are you?
Witness, don't you understand yet?
Huh?
I don't know who planted this silly idea in your head. But as long as you protect yourself through your silence, Matt Ongard will go free, and in his place, you will become the guilty party.
That's a lie. I don't believe you.
What?
I was told if I spoke, then it would be all over, and Matt would never be declared guilty.
What in the world is she talking about? Has she lost it?
Sorry, I was reading chat.
It's okay.
I can't speak about it. I'm too scared.
It's Francesca von Karma. Huh? Don't you remember, Phoenix? Miss Andrews lives by gripping tightly onto the words of another. Because she doesn't have the strength to believe in herself, then right now, Miss Andrews is... Yesterday, she was tossed a lifesaver by Miss Von Karma. Don't say a word, no matter what happens. If you do, Matt Ungard will be acquitted. Miss Andrews undyingly believes in those words right now, and is clinging to them. And what should we do? This is the first time I've ever come across anything like this. But Miss Andrews has to be the killer. Right? All we have to do now is get our not guilty. That's my only priority.
It wasn't me. I'm begging you, please believe me. I didn't kill Juan. Oh, please. Someone, help me. Mr. Wright!
Yes, Your Honor.
Bang bang, clang clang! The court can't continue on like this. Therefore, I'd like to hear what you intend to do.
What I intend to do? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to say?
Right. I suggest you think very carefully about this. Think about what this witness did and what she did not do. And think about who is the real mastermind behind this crime.
Who's the real mastermind? Isn't it obvious? There's no one else it could be except the woman crying over there. Right?
Come now, what will you do? What kind of man are you, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
I think the answer is force Andrews to testify.
I was gonna choose that too. I have to win a complete acquittal today. There's no way around that. But I can't bring myself to do it like this. Not when she's making a face like that. Miss Andrews, I would like to know what you are really hiding.
Mr. Wright! Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Sure, Mr. On Guard would get an acquittal. But in this place, you would be found guilty. Is this how you really want this trial to end?
Be quiet. How dare you? You're trying to trick me. That's enough! I commend you for trying, Mr. Edgeworth. However, it's clear that the defense's theory is the truth. You're wrong. You're wrong.
Ellipsis. What a shame.
Ellipses exclamation point?
I had hoped things wouldn't come to this. However,
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
Ms. Andrews, since you absolutely refuse to testify, it falls on my shoulders to disclose this to the court.
What?
Stop. No. No, please. Mr.
Revealing.
Edgeworth?
This witness, how should I put this? She has an illness.
What?
And because of this illness, she has tried to commit suicide in the past.
Depression?
Stop, please stop.
They're just really
No
out
matter
here
how
outing
much you
her.
want to hide it,
Her mental
no
illness.
I have the evidence right here.
Crying. That's the second part of the suicide report. The attempted suicide report.
What
Yes,
will you
forgetful
do
white
now,
writer.
witness?
This does violate HIPAA. But also, this is an imaginary country that
This is an imaginary
combines
country.
the aspects of Japanese and American legal systems.
It is kind of
Especially
real.
the aspect for the Japanese legal system, the
Ooh.
judge is essentially God and can
What's
do
the,
whatever
like-
he wants.
What's the Big Hero 6 CD or city? It's like San Francisco.
San Francisco.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
San
that.
I know that because of Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah. You know what I am about to do, don't you?
Violate HIPAA, Mr. Edgeworth.
Yeah.
He has already. He's just going to go the whole mile.
I will now reveal to the court.
Your mental illness. Sorry.
The
Sorry.
hippopotamus. The true nature of pitiful woman known as Adrian Andrews.
What the fuck? Secret of her dependent nature. I can't imagine being a lawyer here because I would be called to be testifying this. Yeah.
Really?
Having other people know about it scares her more than anything else in the world.
Stop, I beg you. If people find out. If people find out, well...
If you're going to say you would choose death, that is of no concern to me.
Edgeworth really feels like that guy that when you say you're gonna jump, he'll like tell you to do it. What is he doing this?
The secret behind her dependent nature. What is she, a Pokemon?
Stop!
Her dependent nature raises her special attack but lowers her special defense.
So base. Edgeworth, how could you be so cold?
However, before you die, I will pull the truth from your still breathing lips.
It's a bit far, don't you think?
No matter what I have to do.
Ellipses.
So, will you tell the court yourself, or shall I? Either is fine with me.
Ellipses. 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 I'll talk, but please help me.
Well, how many times has she testified?
Nothing matters anymore.
Ooh. Ooh.
Crime. Okay, gotta fully switch into the other tone. When I first saw him, I really thought he had fainted. Honest. When I realized he was dead, that was when I formulated my plan. Once I made sure there was no one in the hallway, I made a dash back to Matt's room. And then I stabbed Juan's dead body with a knife and ripped off the button.
Ooh.
Just when I finished and was returning to Matt's room, I had a bit of an inconvenience. And that's why I ended up using the Nickel Samurai costume.
What's the convenience?
The body? With the knife? But why would you do that? Isn't it obvious? To pin the blame on a certain person. A certain cowardly man. Who? What do you mean by all of this?
It might take this court a little while to understand, but this is the truth.
The real killer is Matt. That scumbag of a man. I'll never forgive him. He's trying to escape his guilt again, just like last time.
Last time? Last time?
So, Ms. Andrews stabbed the victim, Juan Corrida, in the chest with the knife. However...
In the billiard room, at
Yeah. With the candlestick. However, she didn't do it with murder in
with
mind.
the knife.
She did it with the intent of framing Matt Engarde for the murder. And this is her crime.
Ooh. What? How is this possible? I mean, wasn't Miss Andrews supposed to be the real murderer?
It's alright. Please get over your shock and commence the cross-examination. The voice
isn't
was
the real
changed
murderer.
again. Ah, well.
She isn't the real murderer, then. He could have 100% done this without outing her. He really could have, honestly, without outing her
Really,
depression.
yeah. This one is fucked up.
You could tell from the state of the room that was in. There must have been a fight. Are you telling the truth when you say that you did not know he was dead?
He had a scarf tied around his neck. But that scarf is a part of the Jammin' Ninja's costume, so I didn't think anything about it was strange. His head was also, tilted down a bit, so I couldn't see his face that well. That's why I thought I'd wake him up and went to pour the juice.
I don't know what to present here. What is this plan you had?
Ellipses. I knew right away the murderer was Matt. I knew because one, he was going to expose Matt's weak point to the world. So Matt did this to stop Juan and silence him for good.
So what is her total glasses? She has gone through at least like 5 or 6.
I think we're at number 7 right now.
7? Oh, I was off.
Yeah. That's what I thought. Well, as in she broke 6 glasses and she's on her 6th pair right now.
Oh.
I should forge some evidence and pin this crime on Matt.
So the forged pieces of evidence were the knife and the button.
You missed a few sobbing. It's okay, Tenchi.
First thing that came to mind was plant the knife.
This poor girl. She's mentally exhausted. That was so you could get the knife, correct?
The knife Matt used at dinner had his fingerprints all over it. I thought if I used that, then the police would certainly turn their eyes towards him. Matt was napping with his costume on at the time. I slipped in, took the knife, and returned to the scene of the crime. And I stabbed Juan's.
So you were the one to stab the victim with that knife.
It gives me goosebumps to think about it now. What a horrible thing I did.
That looked wildly uncomfortable to sleep on. Yes.
Sleep in too, yeah. But at the time I couldn't control my own body. It moved on its own. Then, when I stabbed Juan's dead body, I suddenly realized something. If I used the button somehow, I could make Matt look even more suspect.
So you thought to rip one of the buttons off and then plant it in Mr. Angard's Hakama.
Yes, that's what I had planned to do. But things never go that smoothly, do they?
Wow. This is actually a really saucy case. And
Yeah.
inconvenience.
There was a woman with a camera at the ready, loitering in the hallway.
I'm willing to bet my spikes that it was Lada.
There was also a woman with a ray gun at the ready, pacing back and forth.
Technically, that would make her guilty of tampering with a crime scene. Yes, but we're in
Yeah.
Japanfornia, where Edgeworth can violate HIPAA at any moment. And shown why you were so strong about it being worth getting to the third case for it. Yeah. That's Miss Oldbag for you.
I had been caught and made into a big scoop for a certain weekly tabloid once. So I couldn't very well go out looking like myself and get caught again. That's why I ended up using the Nickel Samurai costume.
You were the one who prepared that costume, weren't you?
Damn straight, I'm guilty of serving. Yes, I took it from Global Studios.
Honestly, she might be getting less time if she was the murderer. Real.
I
You did
also
this
planned
in
to run
preparation
Card
for the
Case
press.
the day before the awards ceremony. Sorry.
Oh, no worries, continue. You did this in preparation for the press conference, correct?
Yes, Juan wanted to wear that costume and hold a press conference in it. He was going to disclose Matt's big secret there.
What's his secret?
And what is this secret?
Imply that in-universe murder is death sentence? Technically, yes.
Yeah. Ellipses. That, I don't know. Anyway, I thought that if I were to leave Juan's room in the Nickel Samurai costume, then people would think that Matt was the real murderer. I was very careful not to leave any fingerprints when I opened the guitar case. I absolutely did not want anyone to know about the costume.
Ooh.
Click, click, clack, clack. I think we've heard enough. So, after that, you went back to Mr. Ungard's room and planted the button? Into Matt's Hakama? Yes. After that, I folded up the costume I was wearing and put it into a bag. I'm mispronouncing it, alright? Is it
I-
Hakama or Hakama?
I don't know. I've been
Hakama.
kind of interchanging it, but we got this.
Yeah.
If
We're almost
I'm
I
there.
feel like I've
mistaken, there-
been too.
We're
if
getting
I'm
there.
mistaken,
Don't
there,
worry.
Like, isn't really a stressed syllable in Japanese words.
Yeah.
So like
Hakama.
hakama,
Hakama.
however,
Hakama.
that's coming from a white guy though. That I
Yeah.
don't
I
know.
took a little
I mean,
bit of
I-
Japanese, so I'm
I-
kind of
I've been
like
pronouncing it like
Hakama.
Nakama.
I say it's
Nakama
Hakama.
is same way, so that's why
Hakama,
I've
like
been going
Hakama? I
Hakama.
don't know. I was thinking Miraculous Ladybug for 2 seconds.
Haktua.
Haktwa?
I should not be making that joke. Then I snuck it out of the hotel and got rid of it.
Hakama twa.
Hakamatua.
Oh, did somebody else say it?
My
and I didn't
word.
hear it?
It's
My bad.
Haktwa.
I went Hakamatua and she
Oh,
said
gosh,
it too.
Okay, credit to you then. Take that chuckle and put it on yours.
My word! What does all of this mean?
That's a good question.
The best phrase that's established by the judge. Mr. Edgeworth, is it?
Oh shit, she's calling out to my man.
Some people call me that, yes. Ellipsis.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
The
not
real
strong enough.
criminal is Matt Ungard.
Oh.
Yesterday, that woman prosecutor sat me down for a talk.
Francesca, huh?
It's me. She said that I should, under no circumstances, confess to what I had done. If I just kept quiet, then Matt would be found guilty, for sure.
Gay to jail, based.
I had no choice but to believe in her words.
Ellipses. Yes, I finally get to say it. sorry. Right? Phoenix has like had so few ellipses.
We got back shots at Hakamatua!
Hakamatua? Edgeworth, you know what a Hakamatua
Hakamatua.
is?
Hakamatua.
Edgeworth, what if we hooked together?
No!
Oh. Never mind then, okay.
You're a phoenix, not a hawk. They're different birds.
Oh, yes, you're right. We cannot Haktwa together. My apologies. We could just do the back shots together.
The phoenix twa.
Patwa.
Based.
Anyways.
I hope this stream gets clipped to no end.
Ellipsis. So many ellipses you don't even know.
Wait, we can all say it at the same time.
Ellipses.
3, 2, 1. Ellipses.
We said that at various different speeds.
We'll get there
But
eventually.
we ended it at the same time.
We did, that's all that matters.
Hey. What this witness has done is clearly unlawful. However, as long as her testimony stands, we can be certain she is not the real killer.
Wait, Your Honor! The defense still...
Right. It's pointless. At this point in time, it is not possible to indict Ms. Andrews on anything.
Yes, exactly. There isn't a single piece of evidence that points to her as the murderer.
No.
Murderer.
No.
The cross-examination
murderer.
of this witness is over, and so is today's trial. You couldn't establish that the witness was the culprit. Please let it go, Mr. Wright.
But...
No buts! Mr. Edgeworth, please place Miss Andrews under arrest for further questioning.
Understood, Your Honor. Prosecution will arrange for her detention immediately.
Oh. Oh. That's you.
Oh, sorry, thank you.
It's okay.
That is all. Court is adjourned for today. Quack, quack. Snap, step.
Oh.
I am alone.
I have left.
Oh,
I
the
am
chair's
gone.
empty.
My chair is empty. I'm not here.
Oh, he's crashing out. Oh, he's gonna crash out. Oh, time to crash out. Today's
Bro's
the trial.
tweaking.
It's over. And I didn't win an acquittal.
Witness, would you mind if I asked you something?
Ellipses exclamation point. Edgeworth.
What is it?
Before you leave court today, I wondered if I might look at one thing. The card in your hand. It's had my interest for quite some time now. What exactly is it?
Oh, sorry.
That's your line.
What exactly is it? Sorry.
I'm sorry. That's so funny.
Very, very.
Oh wait, that's me. Oh fuck. Oh.
Oh, this
I fucked up.
is right. Also asked about this.
What the fuck's the card? I'm currently having a mental crash out.
Although I didn't remember at the time you asked me about it, Mr. Wright. I remember just now. I found this in the room on that day.
The room.
That day?
Yes. I found this card when I discovered Juan's body. It was lying there, right next to him.
You found that card next to the victim's body?
I suppose I must have unconsciously slipped it into my pocket. But it's not as if this card has any relevance to Juan's murder, right?
Yeah, I guess not. But it's still a strange card if you ask me. But as far as a clue to this case, I don't see
Yes,
why.
I took evidence. Be mad.
Oh,
This bitch!
That card! Give it to me! Hurry!
Edgeworth?
Do you have any idea what you have stupidly yet inadvertently done?
Oh, now Edgeworth's crashing out.
Bro's tweaking.
Why are we still here when the judge and all the jury is like
From
gone?
me all this time.
I'm back in the fucking building again.
They just keep pulling me back in.
I didn't mean to.
What is this all about? I've never seen Edgeworth so emotional before.
With his deadpan expression.
A card. What in the world is it? And what does it mean?
It is a plot device.
Oh shit, well Edgeworth was
And
pissed.
there we have
There we go.
it.
Oh my god, thank
There
god.
we have it.
Fuck.
For me to know and you to find out.
That's for me to find out. God, I'm crying. That was
I'm in the roundabout. I
Your
don't
scene of so emotional, that's kinda
remember how
hot.
the song
Why are we
goes.
sipping over Edgeworth still? That's so based. I'm crying. You're so based. I'm crying. Like, please.
I've never seen him so emotional before.
So emotional. Oh my. Ooh. Okay. I think.
I
we
love
can-
that I was able to voice the one character that everyone hates.
She's fine. She's just, there's worse characters out there. I hated
She's
the
just
friggin'.
emotionally unstable.
Yeah.
You know, as
People
someone
don't
with
hate
a
her so much as
situation
the way
like that.
she's written.
Yeah. I mean, honestly,
Yeah,
yeah. But
based.
I'm gonna let's see. Let's go raid a new friend. We're gonna raid this person over here. We had a wonderful
yeah.
5 hours of pain. I will be doing hopefully Wizard 101 tomorrow. I say as I
Yeah,
feel really bad for Stormy.
I have an interview.
I also
tomorrow
have an
morning,
interview
so
tomorrow.
I need. Hey yo,
She
mine's at like
wants you,
10
though.
a.m.
And
So in
still
like
gets you.
12 hours.
Ooh,
Sorry,
good
what?
luck with that.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. Fizz.
Oh, I just said good luck to you both and good skill to you both. Cause
Thank you.
Thank
If
just about
anyone
you.
hasn't yet to already, please hop in my Discord server and we could definitely, vibe around more. It'd be so fun to do more of this for the remainder of the case. Thank you so much for vibing, everyone. This was such a nice stream. But yeah, I'm gonna
yeah.
get going
thanks for
and
having me on. It's been
thanks
fun.
for vibing. You're such a
Thanks
based
for having-
Edgeworth.
Thanks for having me again.
Thanks for vibing. You're always
I
welcome to
love
stop by
joining voice chat for
anytime.
these things. It's so much fun.
Yeah, oh, they're playing the first Ace Attorney, but yeah, it looks like it's about to take us, so I'll see you guys later. Good night. Thank you for vibing.
Hell yeah.
Goodbye,
When is
friend.
the next episode of this, or is that not planned?
Probably it's either gonna be Thursday or Friday, but you'll get updates in my Discord channel. I have Barry's socials in there.
Yay!
I'm pretty sure Rich will
Hear
tell
that?
you
Check the
anyways.
Discord for more.
I'll
Join
see
the
you guys
Discord.
later. Goodbye, my
and
friends.
fucking subscribe.
Like, comment, subscribe.
Francisca von Kama is going to whip your asses back into
Yes.
shape.
And then I'll have back
It make
shots
you
from
as
Edgeworth.
refreshing as a spring breeze, okay?
Okay, bye.
Bye.
I hit raid on this person with like 29 viewers for once, just because I never really raid.
I say this in the most respectful way as a form of adoration. You sound like Michael Kovac.
That's so based.
You give that
who does he
energy.
play? I know he's
Like
in a bunch of stuff.
every single like indie animated
Yes.
series. Like he's
Okay.
Jax in the Amazing Digital Circus. He was the original Angel Dust for
I got
the
buddies in
Hazbin
Amazing
Hotel
Digital
pilot.
Circus. Oh, he's in
Oh,
Rocket Baby
yeah.
too. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's I blanked out on the cat's name.
I knew oh, what's her name? Or their name, Amanda Hufford, who plays Ragatha, is a buddy of mine.
Oh.